Sorry.
That wall going to keep him safe.
We missed
for
a
now,
round, guys.
into
We
B
missed a
main.
fucking one round.
Sabando,
Chill out.
unlike
Hold on,
again, the attackers spawn.
Oh, and he's gonna hear all
yeah.
of this. This is great information. He even gets the right click. That's the spike now down. Can't quite find the weapon to pick up to make himself a little bit more fighting friendly.
It's a second round. They'll be fine, right?
Range with the ghost with the too. So spike will be collected with the numbers. It'll be all of a sudden
5 minutes late. Right, here's what happened. I was playing a game with Deadlock. One of them DC'd, and so everyone on their team took a pause, which added up to probably about 5 minutes. So really blame the person for DCing, because had they not DC'd,
with more than
we did win the
two-thirds of
Deadlock
them
game, yeah.
being this year. They are
No
really
real
new
thanks
to the
to me in that
scene.
one, but-
Both of them on their first like legit contending team.
Yeah.
It's so exciting to watch. Just these ranked demons making a name for themselves in the regions
What the
that
fuck?
we just don't get to see as much of.
Yeah, very true. They dropped us well to at least catch
Not
one more
very
elimination.
clean.
Makes this upcoming
Hello,
bonus
kid.
going to be, I would
Hello,
say, pretty
people.
limited, you would think, for 2G. Yeah, they get all 5
Who's winning the
eliminations,
EMEA
plus, of course,
Ascension?
they get
I'm
the
gonna
spike down,
I'm
but
gonna
that's a
stick with
hefty buy
Pacific.
coming to the
I've just got a
anti-eco,
feeling.
so
I
should
got
be
a
an
feeling
opportunity
that
coming
Apex
around
is
3
cursed.
for all nights to shoot themselves on the board.
Down on this.
Yeah, they'll just going to be buying, ensuring they get the full on the next. Silence with a bit of cash. He always silences carries over the ghost into round 2 when he's playing Cypher here. And pretty much 100% of the time I've seen him, he's always trying to take long-range duels in mid like he did there.
Yeah.
Got a nice 1 for 2.
Who's a favorite? Probably Apex, because
Here
they're
we go.
through to the
Due
they're in
to
the
that,
grand final
Silence
already.
is the
They
other
got
man with a
double map now.
rifle.
But
So could be the hero.
I'm putting my head on the line.
I think also it's going to be on the upgraded pistols. Very passive setup here for all nights. With a stack at
So
tiles.
today we got
there could
all
be
nights
some threat through mid.
on
Ping does
2G,
come through,
as
though.
you
That
can
is from
see,
Nico on
and
the
then who
defense.
plays
So
later? Is it
he's
MA?
very aware that he could be threatened. Aldrone doesn't really actually get through the smoke, though, so he doesn't really see too much. The defense will have to hold their ground for now.
One way is going to go down towards A. Sabando throwing that out. Just to be able to watch that angle
Will there be
fully.
any G2 versus 2G? Well, if
Cross
they win,
even tried to
then
dodge
yes,
the
there
drone,
will
but
at
does
least
just
be
get
one game.
spotted. Fault
G2
line as
versus
well
2G.
on the retreat. Knows that it's so possible.
So what have we got?
That
Both
spike was just going to be
neon
right up
comps?
in his face. But it looks like they just want to go back.
How
to
is the
where
NFL
Silence
season
has
treating
been
you?
containing
Well,
holding
there's
that
only
ground
been the
in May.
first week.
How much has
I
that hurt
guess
here?
the Dolphins and the
doesn't matter,
Bills.
he's been
Oh,
tagged, but whoa, hold on a second. Dante
I played a second game.
trying to throw out
but
the relay, but almost gets
it's
caught. Nico
mostly
there for
DCs.
support, though.
Just
Does
one
slide
so
to
far,
elimination.
it's a win.
So
For
now
hold,
what
look who
happens
it
from the
is.
front for 2 game.
For
On
all,
the way in towards the site, but a lot
May
of
or may
clearance
not
to be
have just been
required
playing
here, and
Deadlock.
as they push through the dark cover, Luis will fall, and the follow-up
May or
from
may
AK,
not have just won a game
absolutely
with Deadlock.
perfect, a flawless round. Blacklight falls round at that for all nights got on the board for the first time.
Timing there
Okay,
just
so
a
All
bit
Knights
off.
versus
LZ was the
2G.
first one to swing out of the dark cover, like you mentioned.
and then
If he had
Galores
waited
versus
for his
MAP
teammates
is the
right
last
in that
game. So
moment to
both
actually
these teams are
pressure
the
past
2-0
stairs,
teams. So if they
divert the
win,
attention, he might
if
have been able
2G
to
win,
get at least
if
a free
MAT
kill
win,
shooting someone in the back. So
although
the
All Knights
timing's
are pretty
just
good.
a little
You
bit
play
off on
Galores,
that
so
one.
MAT should be
Not a
Galores,
huge
but
deal though
we'll
for All
see.
Knights. Wasn't their full buy. This is going to
Like
be.
if 2G and MAT
And this
win,
is
they'll
one
be
of
through to the
statistical
playoffs no matter
categories that I
what.
think will be
If
the difference
Galores
maker
lose,
in
they'll
this
be
particular
out. I
matchup.
think no
Both
matter
these
what.
two
No, they
teams
won't
rank
be out.
1 and 2 when they are on
But
full
they'll almost
purchase
be out.
versus their opponents in full purchase. 61%
Well, the
win
matches,
rate
so we
for
got
2
this,
game,
and then you got
58%
MAT
win rate
versus
for all nights.
Galores.
So
I'm interested to
a
see
lot
if
of
MAT
success
go
for
back
these
to
two
their
teams.
old.
So figure that these rounds like this
Lotus
are going to be
comp,
the
if they
difference
play them.
maker, especially in
Is
this opening
Silver
map,
KO
which
better than
again
Silver
doesn't really
Breach on
favor either
Sunset?
team fully. You feel like, especially off
Statistically,
recent
yes.
results.
2G. Yep. Again.
But that's because Breach on any map
taking the main.
has
We
a
have
low
not
win.
gone A one time yet. Spike is in really
Oh.
quick, but gets caught.
Really good shots from Dante.
But I think for
Cross
reasons
does
that you
not
just
allow him
saw
to get in
there,
towards market.
as
But
many
he's trying
ways
to
as
put the point
hurting
down.
Sniper as you can when you're playing Neon is
Towards the
better.
hand of AK to jump in.
Edja,
contest.
thanks for the
Won't
6
happen.
months.
Paranoia fault line already spent. A lot of offensive
Hey, no, you're
utility
there, bro.
already done and dusted. Now it's just down to how
Gotta
Dante
get that
moves
kill,
way in.
though.
And,
Okay,
ooh,
you chose
nice
it.
moment from Silence to
Oh,
catch one while
nicely
stunned. But
done
it's
by that
Tinkoff
guy.
on the flip side to turn it around, and
Holy
that's enough
shit.
for Knights to get the
Nice from
retake.
this Cypher.
Massive credit to Tinchoff
Yeah,
there, cleaning
crazy.
everybody up at the end. 2G played that post plan pretty
It's actually
nicely,
not
supporting
Uber
Zach,
White,
who
it's
was
White and
just
someone.
stunned
I always
up by
get
the
their
fall line,
volume wrong
stunned up by
on
the
this.
relay bolt.
It
Dove
seems
upon by
louder
Dante
than it should
back
be.
sight. You know, and then Silence swings out from stairs. Perfect timing, really, just Tinchoff being the hero.
Okay,
Not
they should be
always
at
the
a good
hero
volume
for
now.
their squad,
I hope.
but has his moments.
It's a good one there. Add it to the mix.
What do I think of the new
And like you said,
USA
it's not
men's
just the-
soccer
I
team
think the
coach?
thing we
Who
need
is
to pay
it?
attention here, and as we see, especially these two cutthroat teams go at one another, is where that style of aggression starts to come through. In that last round right there, I mean, look, we kind of
Oh,
mentioned
Pochettino?
for a very brief moment.
Pochettino did the
Offense
job.
Gets on, tries to get a plant, but also
That's
tries
crazy.
to maybe bait out.
Guy just wants a break, I guess.
All Knights will try to contest the spike plant. Doesn't happen, and then they're empty from utility, so it's all in.
Did I see Tua getting concussed? I did.
This is
Well, I didn't watch it
Valorant.
live, but I saw it.
Eric.
Ollie TOV, thanks for the 20 months.
Hi Chris, how was it to be a teen during the Industrial Revolution? This is Valorant.
Great. And Garcia Omar.
Do
0203.
you play fantasy NFL football?
I
And
don't.
how's your faith in Sam Darnold?
My faith in Sam Darnold is not that high, to be honest. He had a good game one, but I'm not crazy. I don't have a fantasy NFL. I don't, honestly, I don't feel that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that is fucking crazy. Oh my goodness. And then you're going to the wrong site. We're execing both sites with the spike. Oh, but we win anyway.
That was just
Now, what are we doing?
Checking to the left with the drone.
Where are we going?
Tiny mistake,
Oh, I think
but
it's
as
on,
is always the
surely.
case in Valorant,
No?
the smallest of mistakes
Somehow
have
we
the
might still
largest
lose this
impact.
round. Holy, where the fuck are you going,
That was
Zap?
Tinchoff being
Like,
forced
why
to
are you
watch
re-clearing
video
A on your
that
own,
moment
bro?
as well. Someone could have been walking in.
30 seconds left.
Listen, I've seen Dante make some magic happen, but I don't think it's going to be this time.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
What a fucking mess of a round.
Trying to break the camera just over the top.
Vikings about to get smacked by the 49ers. Look, Tropical, your Saints are about to get fucking smacked too. So the Saints and Vikings, we're just gonna be mirrored every game. We'll win first game convincingly, get smacked in the second. I'm more than happy to get smacked.
Prior to that, and kind of just a few seconds before that moment, we're doing a really nice job working the map and causing some disarray.
Less
for the
talking,
defenders.
more
Nico
figuring
Machine
out your
felt
round that
first
isn't
to
shit,
drone.
please.
There was a smoke placed top right mid, so it kind of made it seem like
Niners
maybe
are
2G
mid?
are going for a split
Bruh.
into B where they're going to wrap all the way top through Boba.
I wish.
And then Nico just felt
I wish they
pressure
were
to use
mid.
that drone,
The Vikings might be
completely caught
2-0. The Vikings have got the
Snapped
Niners
that
and then
momentum
Texans.
away.
It's a fucking rough
Got
start.
silence to play
I mean,
with.
they gave us a cupcake in the Giants, I suppose, week one, but that's a tough week 2-3.
On table for 2G in particular, you don't imagine that Dante is going to find much of a chance to pop up the finger guns here unless things start to get messy over towards A, which he is leaning towards at the moment. Dark cover plays deep in towards mid. That's enough for LZ to try to work.
I
his
hate
way
it when
over,
teams
and
play against
he
Eco's
has that
too
big seam
slow and
shoulder,
tactical.
so fault line out. He's
Just
gotta hold his
shoot.
ground here. Good aftershock behind this. Good isolation overall.
I got
Tinchoff
bad
will
news for
find
you.
the first pick.
It's probably correct to play slow against Ecos. One, to check that they're not pushing you. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a big win. And again, we're execing both sites. Okay, you're gonna... Oh my goodness.
Hey, can't slide away from that. Silence for 3 in the round. Again, these
3v2 though, still
ciphers
losable.
have been massive in swinging rounds.
Not when
for
you
their
do that.
squads.
Holy
And
shit.
this time Savano just tried to find some sort of an off-angle peaking timing. Not going to work out. And Adverso, a decision to make here in the 1 versus 3.
Crazy play by this side.
And it looks like he will
Both
give
ciphers
us
we've
his
seen rounds
intentions,
of
which is
craziness.
There will be no intentions towards actually putting that together.
And listen, for as good as 2G look right now on the attack, I'm going to be honest, I think even if they close out this half 10-2, All Knights could run it all the way back on the side swap. I mean, both
So
of these
true.
teams on attack are just lethal. They are ruthless
So this is All
with
Knight's
the
pick.
aggression.
And 2G picked Abyss.
Crazy scenes.
Again, a win here guarantees you
Once
through.
again, it's our cipher
Because the top
coming
4 go
back.
through with 6, so you're looking
Then
at
a
4 of
major
6, so
win,
3
silence.
wins should be automatic.
Dominates over the A
Probably
side.
what will
Big
happen
over
is
Baker
at least
towards
one
double
team with 2
distraction
wins
towards
will
B as
probably
well.
go through as
Everything
well.
is
So
working out really nicely. So 4-2 the count.
you play 5
Difficult
games,
financial
3 will
moment
definitely
gonna be
see you
coming up
through.
here for All
Is
Knights,
it mathematically
especially
even possible
considering the
for
fact
it
that
not
this
to?
round, you thought off the first isolated pick was likely going to lean towards the favor of All Knights.
Absolutely, 2G are playing these rounds very nicely in terms of just getting space for their lurking players.
Saints next game's
Silence has really been
Cowboys,
able to find
Eagles,
that value
Falcons,
in being able- has
Chiefs.
been controlling it
I
round
mean, the
after round
Falcons might just be
entirely
shit.
for free.
The Vikings might have just made
So
the
they're
best
letting
decision ever in
Silence
just
just
getting rid of
get
Kirk.
that
What if he's
early
just
space
washed?
and
I mean, a
space
good thing they
on
drafted a
there.
QB for that.
And then
Now, if you
Boba's
watched
this time
2G play
around, it's just
yesterday, this is what it
fast
was.
mixing
Someone
it
who was
up.
asking for that
Full
fast play,
speed
if you
round.
watched the game yesterday of 2G, it was when they were on attack, it was a 16-minute half.
Able to hold on to. There's a late ping that comes out. Nico able to turn that into one trade, but Sabando's next in line. He is completely isolated, and the quick
There's a lot of that.
focus from 2G has our heads spinning right now as they find the final elimination and get their 5th round.
Okay, this is going to be the
How are you
of
not a
all
fan
time.
if you're not glazing the shit out of your team? I think we found the Sen fan. You know, it is possible to be a fan of a team and not be fucking delusional.
Spike just
I understand if you're a Sen fan that doesn't compute,
sent out
but
Flash when they were trying to
it is
push back
possible.
in, or if he did, it was just too high, so Spike wasn't blinded at all. Just all too easy.
Wow. I mean, it's
I
one
just
thing to
got
watch
called
it,
a
it's
Sen fan.
another
Sorry,
to watch it
Boxy,
and
but
have to try to put words
I
over
don't
the top
know.
of it. It really is as fast as we've seen. And I think the interesting thing about it here for all nights, especially from the defensive side, you know,
Okay,
do we
tech
have
force
to
for
gut
AK.
check immediately respond as soon as we
Pacific
start
get
to
eliminated?
deal with
No,
offensive
they play
utility
tomorrow.
of, you know, from
Play
the hands of
tomorrow in the
2G,
lower
can we take
final
a little bit of
against
extra time, make sure we're
CGN,
set up, make
and if
sure
they
we're
win the
clearing
next
these
2
extra little
games,
angles?
they're
Because
good.
let's be honest, what, 3 of the 5 rounds have been won
Turn
because
16-year-old
2G
automatically
broke a timing
disqualified from
somewhere
being
or
a Sen
just
fan.
went unchecked completely.
You're not Delulu, what's even the point? Let me just quickly think my Discord. What am I getting pinged? Oh, I'm getting pinged by me streaming.
Cough my brains out.
Sometimes I see a
Try to
ping
turn
and
my
I'm
mic
worried
off
like, oh,
really
what have
quick
told it.
during the attack pause. Oh my god.
Yo, TMV, do you want me to sub? I mean, if you want to, then yes. But if you don't want to, then no. You know, it does help support me.
Anyway.
But
Anyway,
if
we
you
are
don't have the money, then
good
don't.
to go. I am.
That would be my.
All lights are.
That would be
They're going
my.
to try to do
Well,
something more
Akuma apparently
proactive
has the
towards
money.
me on one of these rounds to catch out either side.
Akuma has the money.
Set up some kind of trap play maybe with the camera.
It's
Because Silence has
September,
been
baby.
Very proactive. He has
It
been
is Akuma,
rounding
you're
the
right.
corner where you could see him from main, right? So a little Cypher cam kind of trap play setup. They're actually doing just that right now. They have the cam
Thanks,
to take
Akuma.
contact, and then maybe
But with your
will
electricity
come
bill,
out
Akuma, of
from
being in
Dante,
Discord
he'll
so much,
slide in.
I worry for you. You know, even if it is
Thought
September.
about it.
Be careful.
Still holding aggressively on the front side of the site. This may come down to
But
like
thank you a
mentioned,
lot
if there's
for
gonna
5
be
gifted.
contact made off of this cam position.
How is Wyatt? Honestly, that's a good point. Wyatt is fucking casting a lot, and these have been pretty long. Okay, they're going for a B split.
Clear out market, and that's the next source of entry here for 2 games.
They destroy the trip.
Getting their way over, but not
It's gonna be a
fully
fast
on the
flood
site
in.
yet, and hold on a second, here come All Knights trying to find
Nice
some
flash.
sort of recuperation on the market from behind.
It's a strange
but
round
they've
now.
lost
When you miss
site,
the stun.
and 2G will hold the front door
Spikes down. What are you gonna do? You're pushing CT. This is nice by the Cypher again.
The lack of it in Bo with triple man wrap right now.
Love it.
Wow, they have no idea. What a nice play. What a nice call. What a nice play from 2G. Great proactivity, looping back around on them. Now just chill. Now it's 5v3, just chill. Okay, they're gonna save anyway.
Yep, no one's over towards Boa. They tried to heavy hit towards market, and now there's really no way that All Knights can find a way to try to
Again,
get
this
back in
Cypher
contest.
having a
That is
nice,
just a lovely, decisive response.
a nice fucking
right
round. This
there.
breach probably
The
should get this kill.
remaining players on All Knights. Desperate to save
2G
these
better
guys.
than mid 80?
Economy
Well,
in
we'll
a
have to
pretty
see. I don't know
tough
when they
spot.
played. I think they played each other.
This movement
They
going
played each other on the
well.
last day. I'll have to
3-1
check.
Doesn't affect the economy of 2G at all. Able to
What are we doing?
all three. I
Now
mean,
their money
listen,
is through the
they'll
roof
take
anyway,
it.
so it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
that big of a deal. In fact,
Doesn't
it's
really
just
help
giving them
all too much in
ults.
this situation.
But
They needed the guns more than 2G.
and Verso has his ult. I don't know when he got it, but
Wow. Okay. So, I mean, hey, it's one of those things of the unstoppable
yeah, but the
force.
Cypher doing nice work again.
It's two unstoppable
just check that their
forces meeting
YouTube
each
is
other.
okay today.
And so
I don't
far, it
know.
just
Oh, I
feels
don't
like
even
the
fucking
split-second
know.
decisions that have come through in 2G have been just a little bit better. There's been a couple of
I don't
times
even
where
know.
a couple
You lose the
of, again,
round, you
blessings
lose the
off of
game.
God
It's an
being checked in
FPS
towards
game.
covered corners, but
Hope you're having
in
a
this
great
round in
day,
particular,
Mr.
it's
Thinking Man.
the individual macro focus also coming through, understanding
My
what all
camera
Knights
is
are trying to
offset
do.
with the frame.
There's
Is
no
it?
pause here, straight on into the action. Whoa! Spikes just
Is it?
absolutely snaps on Sabando and sends him into map 2.
It looks fine to me, but I'm looking at a
that's
small
throw
screen.
the mouse across the room type moment for Sabando. I mean, how frustrating.
even
is
see that.
They want to re-push into this 2G, just baiting them in a contact re-clear that should go completely awry.
Oh!
come
Oh, the
on.
overheat.
This guy
Oh,
is
the crazy
unreal.
overheat, but
How is he getting two? How is
it's
he
like
keeping
2
this round
pixels
even?
at the top, you say?
What game am I watching? We haven't seen
Where do I need to
neon
move it?
action like this in a long time, and wow, it's refreshing. But all told, we get to a 2v2. Mirror agents left on both sides. Small health
Tell me which way to
advantage
move.
plus the
2
ultimate
pixels down,
advantage
you say.
tilting for All Knights. Just comes down to, can they find a way to break open this post plant as Silence will be allowed to plant for free. Aldrone catches one in the corner.
I think I need to How do I ungroup? There you go.
He's done well
Oh,
to this
first I
point.
gotta ungroup
He's taken
them.
no damage from it. Neural theft to follow.
Oh, how do
And
I
now all of
fucking
a
move?
sudden it's the defense of the post plant that has a bit of favor. Prize on the corner can't connect, and it's simultaneous
What have you
eliminations
made me
for all
do?
Knights to get the retake.
Yeah, that just comes down to the duels. They simply weren't won by the remaining 2G players.
That's
Finally,
fucking it. That's it.
sign of life after a string of rounds. The 2G.
You're saying the
were
frame
winning.
needs to go
It
up.
just comes down to Dante bringing them back in the game with that 3K. I mean, come on, man. That is just ranked demon neon activity. Post the neon buff. Like, there were pro players that were playing neon because they knew it would be good, and they were good on it. There was some cool movement here and there, but it's really the neon mains that have just been grinding this agent out that are.
I mean, it's a
really
tiny
pushing
sliver.
the movement
Get
to
glasses.
the
You have to
limit.
remember, I'm
I
looking
have
at this
not
on a
seen
tiny screen. I would say that the
anyone-
picture
I
is
don't
like
think
this
abuse the
big
movement
for me
mechanics as much
that
as
I'm looking
Dante
at it.
does.
No, I agree.
So-
I absolutely agree. And it's, like I said, it's just refreshing. Oh man, the speed of which
Is that
Ronan
better?
has moved literally over the last 3 months has been.
Isn't it coming down the bottom now? I'm not sure I can make this the right
Sabando kicks
size.
us off with first blood here in round number 10, getting close to
Wait,
the
that was
first
better?
half coming to a conclusion. Little split focus on the map here though for 2G. Cybertrap in their way, Adverso responsible for a lot, and whoa, little shot through the
Right,
corner.
I'm
nearly
gonna
tags
leave it
him,
with
but
like
it'll
that.
keep his attention very much so primed and ready to go for this mid play if it does continue to happen.
I need to group these as well.
Silence just trying to slip out of here.
Okay, there we
via
go. Like a
David
phone
steering
size?
with
No,
few of
like
his
not
top
even
players will be
like
able
a
to
tiny,
successfully move
tiny
the rest of his
screen.
team, who are getting a lot
Maybe
of free space towards A, towards elbow, but I mean, all Knights, they're more than content just
3
playing this
inches?
for retake, man
Yeah.
advantage, and the rolling thunder. That's gotta be enough.
you
to
guys will
put
be
them
familiar
forward.
with
And
3
this is where
inches.
you just sit back and wait until you hear 2 game, use all their utility, and then you send yours back in their face. Although, very good discipline here from 2 game. They're really not spending a lot more. They still have a shock dart remaining, plus an aftershock, but there's the rolling thunder through. Opening trade decent. Spike's trying to get aggressive. Misses the first bit, but again, the challenge from the Neon, so difficult to deal
1v2.
with. 1v2. Just down to Spike for 2 game. And the spike itself is also a pressing issue.
Played
as
by
the time
AK.
is ticking away, and once again, it's one of our cyber players to pop off for 3 in the round. This time it's Tinchoff as AK get us back to within 2.
Yeah, they really play that by the books, and perfectly. In position as well, not just to play for the full retake, but just so ready to send out the rolling thunder on the spike plant, deny it, get back in, then flood when you get at least one guaranteed connection with that breach ultimate. It's nicely
Thank
played.
you for using freedom
And
units.
honestly, going back to what I said earlier about how dominant
I mean, here in the
Seattle's
UK, I would
attack
say then we're
This
half
is
free.
Valorant.
York, thanks for the
All
19
sides.
months. I like the long time subs who don't say anything.
Prize able to open
You know?
up things over towards A elbow.
They're just happy to
while
be here.
simultaneously,
And
you
I'm
have a
happy
player
that they're
actually
here.
push
Again,
deep
I
over
would call
towards
them
his
the
backside
sane
factor.
ones,
Spike
the
will be
normal
planted
ones.
for free.
Holy
Difficult
moly.
decision here for all. It's in terms of how do you clear out all of this space?
Oh, you
First
ended
the
up
utilities
fucked.
tries to come through for Adverso, but he gets trapped up by a relay bolt, and now it's really just down to can you hit a paranoia of your life, your Sabando, not gonna get a chance
Okay,
to.
how's their
as they
eco?
lose another, and now you may just have to
Probably
save.
a save.
Yeah, that was a really
No, they do
great
kinda have enough,
response from 2G to realizing Adverso was tucked in that corner when he sent out the fault line. He thought he would
You
have
only
an
like
opportunity
long time
to
subs if they
even
don't
up
talk. No, I'm
or
happy for
by killing
either.
LZ up top.
I like all my
Stun,
long time subs.
instant
They're
response
the
from 2G,
bedrock
multiple
of
pieces
the
utility to
community.
just bog him
And
down in
I
that
think we've
corner.
got a pretty
They
good
sack
community.
So fast. They're so
Yeah.
decisive.
better than most, for sure.
I think the thing about
What about
it is,
long-time
again, as a
non-subs?
jury, it's not just the fact that you
They're
go
alright.
over one side of the site, you get deep into the other. It just, again, as soon as you drop somebody, how do you work your way back into the site? And the answer is just that you just don't get a chance for it. So, yeah, good call on your
Is Zap
side.
standing up? I
And
think he
now
did
it's
once
down
so far
to
that I've
what
seen.
happens in our final moments of this first half, which again, it's been very tight, all things told.
I
Outside
should
of
be
Pistol
subbed. I
and
pay for
Pavlov, this has
Netflix
been
and
about
watch you
an
more
even
than
split
that.
between full
There
buys.
you go. I mean, Netflix is a fucking rip-off these days as well.
I want to check in as well when we get back into this. What's going on with the ultimates? A lot of them were previously expended, but it's all nice.
You get shot, you lose the
Stacking them
round,
up
you
a
lose the
bit.
game. It's an FPS game.
Hawkers 25 with
Hope
6
Your day
months.
is going well.
in his hands.
My day's been
as
pretty
overpowered as an alt
pretty
gets.
chill until now, but obviously this could be a very long stream. Now tomorrow I won't stream Americas. Tomorrow and Sunday I'm doing EMEA over the, and I'm not doing both. Like, give me a break. I'm doing the EMEA lowers and grand final, which is still at a watchable time, honestly, if you're in NA. Not a great time, but it's watchable.
How do they want to rotate around this, knowing there is a threat? And the answer is they're going to try to get aggressive through mid, see if they can kind of cut off this play.
Yeah, this is a nice take of mid, and it's going to allow All Knights to have multiple players fighting for B main post plant, that common positioning for the attackers to spam the spike.
Okay, 5v5 retake, triple flank. Breach has a big job.
Have to break this trip, but I mean, do 2G really expect all these players? Typically, it's only one, maybe two.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, but Spike just killed in CT as well.
But it gives Sabando a chance. He knows that there's one player over towards main. Now it's just down to can he find Spikes into the smoke. He does.
Oh,
1v1
nice trade though.
rise. A little blind fire through the smoke connects, and it'll be an 8-4 half in favor of 2Game.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, good start for 2G.
And Zap, major credit, has had a couple high impact rounds in terms of just
Oh, that guy's
individual
funny.
kills, you know, not lighting the world on fire. But
What time of the EMEA finals?
That
It's
was very
5 p.m.
important.
my time,
2K,
6
right?
p.m.
I mean, imagine
in
if
Germany.
just had one teammate to trade out on Prize. Like, all of a sudden, complexion of the round, that finish is totally different.
No, he just wins. I mean, flat out. It's a 1v1 on site. Sabando
Is he trash talking in Portuguese as well? Like, and they can't even understand. DevXE.
8-4 will be the count, and
Why did they not play the thing?
Reaction in terms of how these teams' identities.
Don't know, but thanks for the sub.
Change. I mean, we are getting.
Don't know why I didn't give you the
exactly what
alert.
we expected and
I think M80 is
deserved
winning
from this
Americas.
game. Just the two most aggro
I think it's
teams
between
in
them
this
and
tournament,
2Game.
bar none. Well, two of the sickest neons you'll get to watch right now. I mean, it feels like both of these guys are destined for.
I get it why
you know,
Omen is meta for a long time. Is it
partial
only
league
me
at some point,
when Omen's
right?
meta the game is in
They're
a
just
balanced state where
way
no
too
one is really
talented.
OP?
And this is just the beginning.
I mean,
of
Omen
their
was also
careers
meta when
for
Viper was
Style.
definitely
For
OP and
Dante,
Sky was OP.
Silence has been playing for a much longer time.
Omen was
Hasn't
still
really had a
meta
chance
last
to
year.
make a name for himself, but
Maybe
this
less so,
tournament,
to be
he
fair,
certainly
but
has. When he picks
still
up the
pretty
duelist,
meta.
he just lights the world on fire too. His
Maybe
chat
not
the
the
other day
meta,
was
but
just fantastic.
Aether's pretty good.
It's going to be a series, my friend.
Eh?
That's all we know.
Am I rooting for?
Okay.
Honestly,
Flop the
don't care.
sides around it again.
Maybe
Statistics,
slightly
it's
2 game because
really
that means.
as
I mean,
much
when
as
do
you
they play
look at
M80?
2Game Esports and say that this has been a great match
They play on the
for
last
them
day.
in terms of their
On
inter-region
the Sunday.
play. Of course,
I
they
mean,
lost
so this
to
game probably
TSM
won't
most
mean anything.
recently.
I mean, this game
is
might not mean
definitely a map
anything either.
that
These teams
statistically favors All Knights,
possible
but
in the last day there
largely
isn't really
speaking,
much to play for,
has
depending on
been,
how it
again,
goes
a moment of
today and
concern.
tomorrow.
When you drop an OT game versus M80, then you have to go to overtime versus
But yeah,
Galvez.
if 2 game and M80 win today, then that's already 2 slots gone.
Especially because of the identity
And then
of
it's
both
just between
teams
these
like to
other
play it,
4.
and then you want to throw it an extra step further.
Probably
the
come down to a
statistics in
game or
terms
2.
of what
I thought about doing a chess stream. I'm not good enough at chess. Tyree Andre, 360, thanks for the 27 months.
Hi-ho, Wolverhampton.
Hi-ho.
Not just something similar.
TSM have a chance.
But
Yeah.
they have the opportunity and ability to take over from this side just as much as we saw from 2 game.
Fast camp from Tinshoff.
Smilo? I don't know.
All Knights are gathering up towards B main.
Don't know, I would say
Place one smoke just to obscure the
we've
vision
got
of that
1,000,
common cipher cam spot.
maybe 1,100.
To rotate back to A right now. They're going to leave Tinshoff mid, it looks like, for that late lurk.
Will I do Pacific Ascension? Not all of it, because some of the games start at 5 a.m., so definitely not the 5 a.m. games. But I will wake up when I wake up, and I will watch the games from when I wake up.
Towards the backside at elbow. I mean, the spike is in this position, so they've gotten some good control of elbow. The post plant's going to be set up largely for that same spot. Topical 1v1
Okay, they get the
between
trade.
both of the ciphers. Traded out nicely. We'll go
That's
for
alert gone.
Yeah, super
I
important.
love when
He's got their
this
one.
happens,
Credit to 2G
taking a
for
risk,
realizing it very well could
and
be
going
a
for
4-1 with
this second lurk here.
activity.
They instead decided to push CT, which is fine, but the reason I like that is because one, it clears out and tells you that there is no flank.
For 2 games, right down the mid connector. Trying to isolated in the corner, but the trades are
1v2.
still decent, leaving Nico by himself. 1v2 situation. First shots are decent. Has
Oh,
a
and we
second,
just
Nico
went
Machine
too
provides
early.
A 1v2. Woo! Zippo clutch for the side of All Knights to catch
Okay,
a
big
pistol.
win for All Knights.
Nasty.
Big loss for
Quiet, but really
2G. Just a
comes
bit
to
of
life
a
at a crucial
misplay
moment.
here by
All Knights,
our top two
listen,
fraggers.
they're only down by 3.
Or was it the Omen?
This
Was that
game
Sova
is
or Omen? It was
basically
the Omen.
tied in my mind right now. They're going to be
Just a bit of
much better
patience.
on
Have a
the
little
attack side,
patience.
and there's no better way to start it out like that.
Oh,
Wow. Loving it.
hello.
I mean, it's been a minute since I've been on the mic for a Valorant match, and I'm so glad this is the one we get to kick off the day. Are you kidding me?
This is a fun one.
Yeesh.
We gonna get
If
in?
Nico Machine can step up, he's actually the
We
player
got
for me that
attack?
I'm looking to step up for All Knights.
Hello?
Just comparing his level of play to where he was at regionally,
Sure.
he was
I mean,
genuinely,
it looks somewhat
he was
locked
really
in.
struggling in some of those final games they were playing, especially against Raider.
The moving mouses.
Looked to
Mice
be
are
a
moving.
weak point in that series. If he's leveled up his play just a bit,
I
make a
thought we
significant
were. We're
difference.
just
Yeah,
fucking
let's
in the round and we're just
make
watching
control.
them.
Couple of sheriffs in play for 2 games. Don't sweat that, though, as Tinchoff around the back has cleared out most of this backside Boba play. It's going to leave both these defenders completely isolated. Spike's trying to do what he can, and ooh, relay bolt is actually really well done. He gets the isolation. Good trade back, but still it comes a bit of a cost as the Spike is freely, for a moment, is freely going to get planted. A little bit of extra pressure established by the defense backside of the site.
Oh, this
as
could have been a
Adverso
kill. Ooh.
continuing to hop on and off this
He
flank.
swung out at the right
Finally
time. That
played
was
this
oh,
safely.
it probably should have been a kill.
Also down. Nico held into a corner. And,
Oh.
what a peek that is. Sabado right there with him. And that will be the end of this 2G retake unless Silence can do something absolutely miraculous.
Now, any other kill you can get would be pretty big, but
just about no way at this point. Easy cleanup for Adverso at the end.
I'm gonna vote to get featured. Are we still doing that? No, I don't think I am. Well, it wasn't me. It was Elevated, to be honest.
It's going to be tough, of course, anyhow, with the bad buy, but just really ensuring that that could be a very clean hit onto the V site.
I like it. Just in terms of, again, getting the Cypher deep. You talked about it from a couple of rounds ago where these Cyphers are getting active, my friends. It is not just sit back and wait for the rest
okay,
of the team to
8-6,
fall
big
around you. They
round,
are
must
making
win. We
plays.
got one
That's
sheriff.
why you're seeing the stat lines that you
Couple
do from both
bulldogs,
the
a
respective
rifle.
players. Paranoia just gonna get pushed right through, and Dante
Holy fuck!
obliterated
I mean,
the
this guy has
follow-up.
he's got
Perfect
such
for
a good
2G's
understanding
defense
of like
as the relay bolt walks
what's
the rest of
going on
AK back behind the set of boxes,
with his Neon.
and now they're left with a 5v3.
That's what you need to do.
Actually, kind of agent mastery stuff going on there. So they just play
attackers,
full
especially
retake B pretty
in
much.
the mirror match. Meet the
Heavy,
attackers
go A,
at
get
the
into a
choke.
5v3.
Shut them down with all of the stuns of your own. Put Dante in a really tough spot when he's trying to get
So
in.
this sees two.
It was well
You've
handled.
seen the third. You know that they're both here.
Silence.
Nicely
Great
done.
anchoring so far. Takes a nice position.
Just
back
live as
pillar.
long as you can. Get these guys back in.
Great trust here. He can hold off just a little while longer. Although the recon dart
Nicely
doesn't really
done.
quite get into sight, doesn't make a difference. Silence doesn't even need any more
Good
information.
round.
He'll just
Well
do
played
it all
again by
himself.
this Cypher.
Catches a second, and then Louise
Got
will
the
follow
kill.
up to get the trade on
Just
Nico.
live on
So
the backside.
9-6 the
Hold this
count.
as long as you can.
And now again, this is where we start to really kind of turn our heads and raise an eyebrow because ultimates are getting close.
You
to being
hate that
earned, and of
AI
course, we
looking
still
logo?
have full weapons on the same page.
It is a
here
bit
for both
AI
our two
looking.
teams. So
Maybe it is.
these are the moments that I'm really looking
Maybe
at to
that's the
say,
future.
If you win this map, it's likely because you won out in these full versus full rounds.
Yeah, absolutely.
2G versus G2 would be a
It's
banger.
going to be tough goings at this point for all nights.
They would need to play completely opposite,
Everything
wouldn't
on the line
they?
here.
Okay, big
Economy is
big duel.
dire.
What's going on?
Whoa.
Okay, we get a trade, 1 for 1.
Again,
Look at that
aggressive
neon gun
setup
actually,
here
though.
for
That's
both of our neons. Both will be traded away. Prize able to confirm the
not too bad
defensive
for the
trade and then
defensive
get back
side.
in towards sight. Good separation to allow a chance for the defense to stay
hopefully
safe.
the door
not
is
just over
shut. If the
B
door
side,
isn't
but
shut, they're in trouble.
no
But if it is, then
rotations
they're
needed
fine.
either. So they're going to stay 2-2 split on the defense with the sentry.
I think when
of
your neon
the
is dead
Spike
here,
Edge
you
watching
need
mid.
to come and take mid control. Destroy this door at some point. Maybe even threaten this cam.
Playing a
Just
bit more
open up the
silent,
map for
taking
yourself.
this B main control.
Don't just do a B exec. You
Just
must
going
come
through
mid.
a bit of a peek as Nico Machine while the teammates.
Now the fact that that
roll
was only the
in,
Cypher getting
get some
seen is pretty big. The fact he doesn't have
information.
aftershock as well. See, this is where we're just using a dart for the sake of using it.
Spends the recon bolt though at the same time, and
Okay, nice one-way timing here.
Smoked out. That will actually force
Cypher
Silence
starting to
to
drift.
rotate back just a touch, and it pulls the focus of Luis defensively over towards the mid connector. Neural theft gets called out. That's from the offensive side. And now here we go. But oh, what a good counter fault line. Just as soon
They
as
should
the
know
approach
someone's
is about to
broken the
come
door.
through, it
Should be
stalls
ready
out.
for this.
The question will be, do they get Arena to Sabado, who's
But
playing
they're
deep
not
into
ready
the
for
market?
it.
The answer is they do not.
Wow.
So now all of a sudden you're trapped on site. Zap gets isolated, and it's just down to Luis for a 1v3.
I mean, nice play by this Omen. I thought that this Cypher might be aware if they calmed that the door had been broken. But the fact that he didn't use his flash actually probably won the round. Because if he does flash from here and flashes him, see that he still has his flash in hand, that definitely tells them like, hey, this guy wants to push me, right? He probably doesn't get that kill. So not going for the flash, just smoking it and taking a timing here. Well played by this Omen.
Tough position now for this next round for 2G. They're going to be fully bought into it, and a loss would break their economy totally.
Yep.
Oh, actually,
Okay,
they're
so
just
now
saying to...
They may half this one out.
Yeah, they actually didn't even have enough on Spike or
On an
LC.
eco,
thought
I
that
mean-
they would get just barely enough to scrape it by, but that's not the case. They're playing for the next.
And something to kind of keep an eye on.
Probably
is the
shouldn't
fact
be a
that
save
All
when
Might
4 people
didn't really
can
show
can
much
have a
pressure at
gun,
mid,
but
it still took a lot
in
of the
fact,
focus
all
away
5
from
of us
2G.
can here. I mean, this guy
So
can buy
Market
lights
went
and buy this
completely
guy as well.
uncovered
So
just thanks to
we're
a little bit of
saving for
smoke
no
presence
reason.
through mid.
It's
See, if that
a
continues to be
classic
the
at this
case,
point.
as All Might's
I don't
for
really
sure will
know.
recognize the
Teams need to come up
financial
with
situation
better
for 2G
ways of
esports.
communicating
And they are
whether
just
they
gonna
can
kinda
buy.
snowball a little bit. Just a full
Has to be a
look
better
up
way.
towards
I
mid to see if
think
they
the
can
problem
catch
is
a firing
probably just
squad
one guy
as they
decides,
rotate over
whereas
to B.
really you want a team decision. Right, I think
Yeah,
everyone should
Spike
say,
is
just at the
ready to
start of
find
each
a
round,
moment
or
to use
rounds
that.
like these, like, can we buy? Just like, give a yes or no.
Just getting bogged down.
How? How is Price still alive back here? Now all of a sudden Spikes is trying to get himself involved, but
He's such low
both the
HP, that's
aforementioned
such a
defenders will
risky
drop.
choice.
Still a chance though. Rolling Thunder gonna get called out offensively. That will completely push Silence off the site. Zap just trying to
Oh
spam
my
from the
god,
back
imagine
as,
if we bought.
LZ tried to hit a bit of a pitch, not gonna
This
hold
round's
the work
free if
out,
we
and
bought.
Silence
Holy
not
shit,
able
it's
to
such a
connect
messy
either.
round by
Just
then.
down to Zap with just a Guardian. This would be a 1v4, and he's been revealed. So you would think that there's probably not much more he can
How's
do
the
from this
game?
position.
Yeah, that was
Bit scrappy.
very dangerous, honestly. I'm surprised All Knights were able to get away with.
There's been
so
some
many
nice things. There's been some
alive, and it was so clean.
strange
Spins up
rounds
for
like this
these.
one, where we're just taking an eco for
Spike
no
was
reason.
really on the verge.
Mud Resident! I'll never know how to say your name, but thanks for the 8 months.
Close.
I think initially I'm just mind blown that Price stays alive.
Do I
with
think
the whole
MAT
dog inside
goes
of
back
Market.
to
He's
the
been
3
completely
centi count?
isolated. There's 100 Furies coming his way, and he lives through all of it.
I hope they do.
And even finds elimination. It kind of gives him maybe a lifeline for, I don't even know if it would be considered a full-on actual technical thrifty, but give him
I
credit
hate
for
eco
it. They were
round.
able to
I
pull
hate
it.
when we take an eco when we don't need to.
But even though there was a little bit of trouble breaking
that's
into
not
the
for
site,
me.
All Knight's very clean once they
Because you
got
take
their
these
first
ecos
point,
that you
and
don't
now
need
once
to
again,
full
a
buy
good
here
round
anyway,
round
but then
18,
you're
full
taking
purchases
another
all
eco,
around.
right? So we're
You've
just
got the overdrive for Dante, you've got the rolling
Which
thunder on the
just
opposite
doesn't make
side
sense.
for Zap for the
Right, you're
defense
just
two
like
game.
giving
So
them
will
a
they
round.
default to just
You're
playing
just
for retake
closing the
off
gap
of
to
that?
one and allowing them to build up their eco.
Shane
Shane Thunders, thanks for the 8 months.
Greetings from Turkey.
Hello.
Weary of those deep wraps with the neon
Yeah.
for the B hits that All Knights do really like to go for, but it's just off the dark cover, a slow contact in, a bit unusual for them, mixing
love
this
it.
in.
It just keeps the defense guessing a little while longer. Now finally this fight can be flying, but the Rolling Thunder is not here yet. So now there's going to have to be a decision for 2Game of how do you want to spend it? Because you have the cam to make sure market stays clear, but you have to re-clear the site itself first. They haven't really been able to see the exit from All Knights at the moment. So here comes
If
the
you
play
miss
through
the
market.
1, 2, 3 Zoltox,
All
I'll
drones
cook
out for both
something up.
sides.
I've got an idea to
Rolling
cook something
Thunder
up, just
sent
something
right
random.
across, and it's going to connect on almost everything. A chance now for 2Game to get on and maybe even put some pressure onto the spike, but it's just down to
Oh my god, he slid into it. What the fuck is going on? You gotta get on it. Why did no one tap first? Why are we... You gotta pressure them, right? So when you're doing this, right, and this hopefully won't be in the game for that much longer, but when you're doing this, you have to tap, run as far away from it as you possibly can. Let them all spam, right? You want them to be spamming, and then you want to be flooding in here when they're reloading, right? Or when they have less bullets left.
No one was really prioritizing it.
Tap,
Like they wanted to get the
move,
kills, but
spam, 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 spam.
in doing so, that
Wait
means
a
they
couple
have
seconds,
to
in we
push
go,
forward
as they're
through the
reloading,
smoke, the dark
3
cover that was
kills.
laid in main, and it gets really tough for
They
them.
tapped?
Everything for both sides. There's the
Alright, let's see what happens.
right across, and it's going to connect on almost
This is a 5v3, right? So we get 1, we get 2. This is a 5v3. At this point, no one has stepped. I don't mean here. I mean the second wave. When it kind of pauses for a bit, so we get 1, right? So 1, 2. Or just get on it at this point, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, you could probably start sticking. How the fuck do they even die? Oh, they die to the flank, to be fair. I didn't even notice that this guy died to the flank. That's tough.
We're seeing from All Knights offensively, which, to be fair,
I thought it said tech then. Why do they do it in red? It really makes me think it's a tech.
So maybe there is something in like, hey, even if we trade 1 for 1 in the first 10 seconds, that just limits the ability for All Knights to have these executes find as much success as they are, which, let's be honest, is a bit limited at moments.
Definitely, they've been weary to fight for B main, but a really explosive.
That's tough to lose. Basically,
setup could just ruin
what essentially is a 2v4 here.
Teams are favoring that site.
You know, because they do eventually deal with this guy anyway.
But right now,
these guys just
looks like All Knights, they just want to play a bit more passive, play a bit more of a default.
But now again, you're on an eco, right? This is why this doesn't make sense.
That play to come, right?
Also,
yeah, absolutely. I mean, this time it's as simple
buy light
as
shields.
just a preset smoke on the one-way coverage.
Why do they not buy light? It boggles my mind. When their money is like this, I can guarantee you they ain't buying an outlaw. With this comp, it's not happening. There's no fucking way. This team is not buying an outlaw. Buy light shields.
Maybe we can catch them out of timing, especially through the Aldrone. Hunter Sphere going to be called out. Spike staying alive on the front side, but oh good, counter relay bolt coming through, and that keeps the offense stable.
Team
and
damage?
5v5 we go.
Silent reclaim. Oh, got him.
Slowly retaking control of.
Oh, free kill.
They might catch LZ completely unaware.
Nice timing. Nice round. Cypher ult, free round.
Cypher ultimate as well.
I mean, you Cypher ult, you're going A. What was that stuff?
Definitely doable, but remember, this is just a Stinger and 3 Sheriffs for the defensive
You gotta
side.
go forward,
As they lose prize, now they also don't
Try
have
not
the
to stun
numbers to
yourself.
hold off this A site. So what can Zap do? Oh, first shot is brilliant, especially considering.
Oh, nice try.
Boost,
The ace?
wow, the follow-up from Adverso.
Adverso, Leviathan, ace?
Right through the fast lane. So we have an opportunity here for Adverso to pull an ace and immediately get the Rolling Thunder back. Just down to, will they allow him a chance?
It's not
to
like
do
8-4,
that?
yeah.
It looks like they are trying to set him
Struggling
up.
on their defense side. Which I think they did against TSM as well.
And now he's got the Rolling Thunder going in around 20.
That is.
Again, should have won that pistol. 2v1.
Get that available for the
You lose that pistol, all of a sudden you're losing.
2Game are thinking they took that tac pause with intention of having something set up for this round, and now that just adds a whole new layer as far as what they're going to have to deal with.
Who's the best South American team so far? I mean, 2G so far at this tournament.
Name that
Have I played the new Astro Chamber yet? I haven't.
Forgot about. You know, had a long tenure on Leviathan back in the day, 2 years ago.
Oh, here we go again.
Really
What the fuck?
Yeah, well, all night. Well, this time a little bit caught off.
How was the aftershock got a kill? What?
The aftershock as well. Spike will get.
How did that get a kill? And your boy TP'd in.
Now it's just down to Sabando, and wow, okay, just like that.
Hello,
we do
Death.
get some early action at the trap play over towards A, and it's 2G who come out on
Why aren't they
top,
playing
only
Clove?
dropping
Because
Zap in
there's
the
actually
process.
something on the line.
Yeah, when you're stuck in that choke trying to move forward, that's the second time that the attackers trying to get through there are just getting connected by all of the utility defensively is just connecting onto them because the space is just so small. The
Did
stuns are so
TSM lose
powerful.
yesterday? They did.
The aftershock is
And I went to bed before M81 map 3, but
too easy.
M81 map 3.
Pressure has been the crux now of 2-round wins.
Okay, 10-10.
For 2G on defense.
And that was a fairly clean one, so again, they should buy the next round if they lose, but who knows? You never know.
Well, once again, a little bit of passive being shown by All Knights. A lot of this.
You gotta get ready to recall that. You just saw the Sova, my dude.
Bit of an aggressive position here for Silence.
What do you expect to happen? You literally just fucking saw the Sova. What do you, like, you think they don't have ears? You think they're just running away from your cam?
What happens here at mid? And
This should be a big sign. Hey, double cages up. This should be a big sign. Something's about to happen. Yet you seemed very unprepared for it.
Out of there, Spike following up. It takes us to a 1v1 all of a sudden inside of market.
Oh.
And wall. Tinchop able to catch the first, but Silence still in play. Responds back more in front.
Again, this Cypher making a nice play.
Around the corner, just down to Nico. 1v2, trying to dance.
Any aimers? Holy, why are you panicking so much? Holy fuck, they made that harder than it needed to be.
Pull that one back.
LZ found a great timing on that flick.
Holy
coming
shit.
From B main. It's just the responses from both teams are so fast. You just don't see this kind of play too often. Look at Spikes right now. Just in immediately to trade. That was a great setup from All Knights to take market as well. That pressure applied, the Rolling Thunder came in. There was so much disarray caused in mid by the cages going down, the smoke going down, that dark cover at top. That is really nicely played, and of course, I mean, Zap is just always giving the energy up for these guys. A new team to
better be a timeout.
Tournaments
Okay,
with this, you know, kind of level of prestige and importance for the careers, but they have in no way succumbed to the pressure. They are like such a positive, hyped up team to watch.
Is that jersey just a purple shirt?
So
Who's 2Game?
Will come through for All Knights, who now find themselves backed into a bit of a
I wish I could say no.
With the Rolling Thunder being expended in that most recent
But it
round,
does kind of look like a purple shirt.
You start to look at, oh shoot, now we just got to do this the hard way. Not a lot of game-changing ultimates left available for them, and they're going to be in a little bit of a financial situation, you would think as well, considering how things have gone over the last couple. Maybe enough to put together one more buy here, but it's going to be stressful here in these last couple of rounds to try to get this thing maybe even to overtime situations for both these two teams.
Stop talking shit. Some, but if they win this, we'll see, I guess. Am I live on Twitch? I should be. There's a lot of people in Twitch chat if I'm not.
Really competent defense half.
It's my favorite color for jersey. I mean, purple's my favorite color, so I'm in on purple, but...
Yeah, they're on the less favored side, though.
Okay, now money low.
Already done a pretty nice job with
money,
quick responses.
Not amazing. You do have Neon ult, so again, next round they should buy.
They do have a Hunter's Fury in supply with 4 rifles, but there are light armors involved. And an overdrive on the other side for Spike, if he finds himself in the mix. Very passive Aldrone just being spent. No other information gathering tools.
Looking like a similar round. Last time they went for a 2-man split. This time, they do come back to mid.
The site may allow them a little bit of an extended look in towards mid here, just due to that intel.
Now that dark cover is coming down top right of mid to feign that someone could be walking up, trying to flank through Boba, and you can see that. Silence has to do off. Look at the angle he's covering now.
It is.
Oh, there's the issue, why are we wasting the trip here? Expect this double stack to be here on the box. There's the high-low, and ooh, for a moment there,
1-for-1, but I think you take it with this guy dead.
Lots of damage towards Zap, pushes him off the angle, and All Knights are going to try to force the issue here. 45 seconds on the clock, and they still have a trap wire to get through.
Maybe this is just an anti that they know that they want to try this, but they don't want to try this.
2G will know that there's a threat here at mid pretty imminently.
This is a good setup for 2G to deny, but
oh my goodness. He stunned his teammate as well, he did.
Sent out this vault line to just stop Tinchop trying to trade, does it a bit delayed.
That's the spike.
Immediate swing from Zap.
Sabando though gets caught on the teleport, and 2G will get to map point, and there will be next to no economy to really play with here for All Knights. It's going to look even worse than it did last round.
Well, 2 chances and eco
really
not great.
Tried to brute force this mid push All Knights, and after this moment, simple but so effective was this setup between Zap and Silence.
Just have a bit of something about you.
And
Smoke this off, slide, let's go. This is where, like, you got to stop being quiet, I think, at this point. You got to then create some noise.
And perhaps a faster trade that could have came in that would have allowed
Them 80 win, they did. There he is.
He could have swung.
Talking his shit. And so we're towards B again. They just hate this A site.
This Hunter's Fury needs to find value for All Knights. Dire economic
playing passive here.
Even to, if they
again,
win
same
this
trip.
round,
I don't really get this when we got 2 guys here. And the trip here, like, surely one of you is coming across here.
Tall ask here to get 2 in a row for All Knights. Overdrive out.
What are we doing?
Through mid. Fast lane allows some isolation over towards tiles. Pinch off in the corner, not able to deal with it. And it's first
if it works for you.
Other side of things though, B site now being threatened.
That's cool.
And there is some
don't hit that.
Dante right up next to the cyber cage. Able to
we are going in. Oh, but he got 2. You gotta kill him. What?
Dante for 3. Rise responds to 2 of his own.
1v1.
Sabando
Oh,
Lands and
GG.
2G will take map 1.
Well, it was scrappy.
Excellent
There he
defense
is.
from 2G, playing it a lot more.
Hi Unc. What's your thoughts on the Shannon Sharp situation? Also hot take, but Sunset is so fucking boring to watch. Every game is just a worse version of Two Team Heretics with the same comps.
This is Valorant.
Intense thanks to the 21
Heritage.
months. What's the Shannon Sharp situation? After streaming himself having sex live. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. That's amazing. Just audio, though? I mean, that's all you need. Addison is out on Sunday. It don't matter. He got exposed growling. I mean, that... Hey, don't kink shame one. Okay? It could have been worse. Let's be real. Let's be fucking real, okay? It could have been fucking worse. I know some of you in the chat are fucking freaky. Let's be real. It could have been worse. I'll do the Throw City video in between the games. Because that'll probably be a bigger break, you would have thought. Could have been live streaming himself talking to 500 randos and drawing lines on screen. Actually, there's another 700 people in the YouTube, so fuck you. It's actually 1,200 randos, I'll have you know. How's Minecraft going? It's going fine. I haven't logged... Oh! Hadn't logged in today. What do we think? Could be Iran. Could be Jordan. Could be Saudi. Could be... Does Kuwait... Yeah, it does, because Iraq invaded Kuwait. So it definitely does border. I'm going to go Saudi. Fuck, it's not Saudi, but it also borders Saudi. Which I think is still Kuwait. I think Kuwait still borders both of them, right? Does Jordan come here? Let's try Kuwait. It is Kuwait. Let's go. In 3. In 3. They said it couldn't be done. How can I not play previous grids? That's fucking just board 129. Island Nation ends with D. Ends with these nuts. Greenland. I mean, that's not a nation, but I mean, you have it on here. Iceland. Does that count? I mean, it... Oh, it does count in this. I mean, is it a nation? What is a nation versus a state? Interesting debate. Starts with S. Is an island. Seychelles. Saint-Thome and Principe. Let's go for Saint-Thome and Principe. 0.1. What? What? I'm shocked at that. Normally the nerds are on that kind of shit. Well, is there something obvious that I'm missing? I should have gone the South Sandwich Islands. Singapore is not a... Is Singapore an island nation? I guess it is. But you don't think of it as one necessarily, do you? Yeah, St. Lucia. It is on an island, yeah. In Asia. I mean, I could go for that. You want me to go Singapore? Just for that? I'll go Singapore. There you go. In Asia. Island nation. Population under 2 million ends with D. Under 2 million. That's pretty small. Must be some in Europe. Iceland. Ends with D. We've always got Iceland as a backup, but there must be a Iceland. I feel like it's pretty obvious. There must be something interesting. Ends with D. Small. See, most of Asia, I mean, unless you're talking like, most of Asia surely has a population over 2 million. I would have thought. And Africa, to be honest. Like 2 million isn't that much, is it? Have to be pretty small. Maybe like Lesotho or something, but I can only fucking think of Iceland. Ireland's population is more than 2 million, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. It's not that much higher, though. Their population is quite small. That Ireland's population is still smaller than it was before the potato famine. Fuck it, I guess there must be a fucking good... There must be a Caribbean island or a tiny Pacific island that ends in D. Is there? I just can't think of any that. Fuck it, I'm going Iceland. Starts with S, population on 2 million. Seychelles, St. Thomas and Principe probably as well. I mean, can I put the South Sandwich Islands? South Georgia and the South Sandwich Islands. Under 2 million population in Asia. So you're looking at places like... What are those islands called that are like super contested? What are they called? I can't remember. Like China claims them. I think Indonesia does. Anyway, we could go anywhere, to be honest. I can't remember what they're called. Could go Maldives. Let's go Maldives. Flag with blue ends in D. Chad has blue on its flag. I'm trying to think of countries that end in D. Anything land? Finland? Fuck it. You have to. When you get the chance, you gotta go Chad. Starts with S. Has blue on its flag. Seychelles again. Yeah, Sweden. Nice and obvious, Sweden. That must be a good one, though. I mean, St. Kitts and Nevis. Does that have blue on its flag? St. Vincent and the Grenadines? I can't picture their flags now that I say it. What are their flags? St. Lucia's I can picture. And St. Lucia's does, doesn't it? Isn't St. Lucia the, like, blue mountain one? I might be stupid. Is that St. Lucia? Yes. Is that a mountain? I think it is. In Asia, flag with blue. Could go a lot of places here. Malaysia. Kazakhstan. Let's go Kazakhstan. Oh, Kazakhstan, the greatest. Let's see. Oh, Ireland was the best answer for all of these. That's crazy if you got Ireland. Population under 2 million. Let's see. So there isn't many, to be fair. It is just Bouvet Island, Christmas Island, Greenland, Iceland, Norfolk Island, and Ireland. Ireland. In Asia, these are the only countries... Huh? Am I missing something? Why is Cyprus in here? Ireland is pronounced Oland. Look, if you were going to start something with this letter, don't be surprised when I pronounce it like this. Why is Cyprus here? That doesn't make sense to me, but anyway. Are we back?
Came down to like those final kills.
This guy looks
and I think
heated.
AK, if they just make those slight adjustments, or even able to just get the
Cyprus
trades
is
a little
technically
better,
in
I think they
Asia,
can
is
definitely
it?
come out on top.
I think as
Is
well,
it?
like on a
That
base
sounds
in
like
particular,
mad
we've seen
cope.
Silence play the Jet here.
I would say
before,
it's in
right,
Europe.
against TSM, and
Personally.
they like carried pretty hard, and that in itself kind of shows like, okay, the map pick, it makes sense within the realm of 2-game. Not
Country
only
in the
running
Middle
off of
East,
that
it
win
does say.
previously in that last matchup, but like here's where it really does start to get dire. It's not only a situation where, okay, you guys, we've played this
It is
map
geographically
once in the
part of
last,
West
3,
Asia.
4 months. But now we're actually going up against a team. Actually, I think it was like
Fair
last 2 months,
play.
But now we're actually going up against a team that is
Today I
so
learned.
comfortable on this map in such a quick amount of time, and not to mention Zap's calling and their leadership here. It's going to be a completely different ballgame.
We ever played Valorant? Well, of course.
Not on their A game right now. Honestly, they could just run away with this at this point for 2-game.
And you know what I'm really curious about?
So Turkey,
To
yeah, but
see
Turkey's
if,
part
one,
European
if they're
too.
gonna keep that same composition, or if they're gonna change it to something different. Because Sterben,
Like, there is a European part of Turkey that's definitely in Europe.
Sentinel players, in fact, and if they were able to keep the same composition on this map of Abyss, and we're gonna have a mirror match once again, we would have the same ciphers going against each other. So let's find out. Let's jump into the blacklight.
Why do you
Let's
keep
see if
fucking
there's
doing
gonna
this
be
with the
anything
dot, dot,
different
dot?
for these two
Can you,
teams, or things are gonna
can
remain
you?
the same?
I forgot. Wait. Can you explain why you would go Omen Astra instead of Viper Astra? Yes, that. Hashtag thermometallurgical vehicles.
Why would I do that? On what map? On Abyss? I think it's pretty obvious. I think it's because on Abyss, there isn't a Viper setup that is like oppressive. Like there's no Viper setup that I think is good enough to where I think the flexibility of Astro Omen is going to be better. I think particularly if you pair it with Yoru, the flexibility that you get from that, you could cook up some really nasty shit.
So there's a potential to see a little bit more of the reads between the
Because
two
both
ideas
Astro and
once
Omen
again.
have synergy with Yoru and can help a Yoru more than a Viper can. So I think particularly if you're going in a Yoru direction, it makes sense to play Astro Omen. But I think on Abyss it might just be better than Viper anyway, because I don't think there's amazing Viper setups here.
That they can just diminish any sort of defensive pressure that 2-game's gonna have on this.
Not that Viper is bad,
It's
like
gonna
Viper's
take
fine,
Dante,
but
it's also gonna take the rest of the squad on the side of All Knights to give everything that they have on
what
this
maps
map
is Viper
to
not
get
great
them
at?
this win and pushes to a map number 3. Let's find out.
I think
if
the
they're able
only
to do
map
so
that
with
Viper
their
this
casters
year
is shit
didn't have a
and
positive win rate was Ascent. And even that was by
This is
one
about
game,
to
I
be
think.
a lot of fun. I can't wait for it. I mean, both these two teams have results on this map, Wyatt. Again, the results are not
Like, with a
convincing.
decent
Both
sample
teams have
size.
had 13 nines, whether they
I
won it
think
or
Viper
lost
didn't
it,
have a
yet to be
positive winner
determined.
on Icebox,
So
but that
that's
was
kind of what we
maybe
have to
about
go with, is that
4
there's
games.
Not a lot of competitive experience in match
So if you're looking
play
at actual maps that
on
have a
this map
sample
for both
size.
these two teams, so I imagine there's going to be some lessons
Sunset
learned
actually,
and
Viper had a
lot of
very
calls
good
coming
win
over
rate.
for both squads as they approach this one.
An extremely high
I'd
win
say
rate on Sunset.
Abyss or
It's like
Ascent?
63% or something.
I see a
It's crazy high.
I guess it's Abyss. It's
Yeah.
tough to tell with the comps. It's literally Ascent. But listen, it's a pretty good comp for this map, all things considered. And it's an easy comp to
But
work
Viper
with,
had the highest win rate
Moonlight
overall.
as
I mean, the
well, right?
Yeah.
split
Try to
wasn't
reinvent the
amazing
wheel,
for
but do
Viper, but I think it
something
was just
very
over. Like, it was like
consistent. And the double
51% or
initiative
something,
with
but it
the
wasn't like
Soviet
crazy.
does offer a lot of consistency as far as the good
Abyss
information
obviously has
that
been
you can
early, but I
gain
think it was
with
again
that
like
1 to 0
50%.
point towards,
But not many
you
games.
know,
That was like 10 games, I
back
think.
B at
It was
that
like
little
5 and 5.
top sight area on the left. Just hits everything. So moments like that can be so nice with this comp.
Well, it's going to be interesting, I think, just to see what these teams try to do stylistically.
Why do people sway away from the Sunset Viper?
That we saw on
Because they
Sunset? I
felt
doubt
that the
it.
double initiator
But,
was better,
you know, what
and
do
the
you
nerf
need for them to
psychologically
actually
probably
successfully commit
took people to those
bursting
other
on
comps,
towards
and then
site?
they
That's, I
thought,
think, the bigger question
this
at
is
hand
the way
here
we
is
wanna go.
Silence will be the one on the jet, just kind of watching.
But I
two
think the
things
thing
at
it,
once
like-
here. Not worried about the jump.
again, I think
more
one
worried
thing's
about
that,
what is poking through nest,
and maybe this is
well,
because,
no
you know,
information yet as we swap
I
back
come from
over
like
towards
COD
mid.
games and stuff,
At the top
but
side
I
of
don't
it,
think
Zach
that
once again
most
kinda do the same thing, just holding
teams
down this
consider
mid line,
that,
and he's
like-
established that, yep, there are at least 2 members here.
and I think this is fairly true in Valorant as well.
A little bit safe. Does have
It's
that
the
shift
same
to
kind of
long
thing
range,
as COD
but
games, where
just
you
wanna
want to play
slightly
slightly
away from
slower
the
or
reason at
extremely
this
faster
moment.
than your opponent.
It's almost
That's kind of the COD game logic
Make the
of stuff,
presence
and I
zone
think
mid, gather
generally
up
looking at
towards
trends
B.
across Valorant, that
Silence as
kind
well
of
with the Sheriff.
Yeah.
kind of is about the same as well.
Damage on this map is quite nice.
Oh, really good knife. That's going to reveal
a
at
big
least that there
KO knife.
are a lot of
30
contestants
seconds
nearby. So the alert
Oh,
is
needed
on.
that one, though.
Silence. Going to be paranoia. Same can be said for Spike. Both will back away. Defense now trying to wrap back over. It's Tintrop who's watching the
Okay, that's
cross, but
big. You
Celsi
find the lurk.
beats him to the
These
punch,
guys need to
and
not
the
die
action's
now.
actually starting to unfold onto sight. Silence wants to fight this. Off the reload. We thought for maybe a
And they
moment
lived
AK
long
was
enough
gonna get the
to
better of him, but now the help has arrived.
get everyone
and
in
it's
there.
just down to Adverso, who can only find
And
one.
nicely done
That
by
is a
2G, good
bold
start.
play for
What card
Silence
game?
and
I
Spike
started with
to actually
MCG, then I
step
moved
into
on to
the fight
LOR.
before the rest of the defenders can actually make their way through Link.
Yeah, absolutely. All Knights were really trying to press up, get a lot of space on the map, take the
Can I
fight
give
to
you a
them.
ride to work
Pure
tomorrow?
confidence from 2G
8:30.
just now.
I gotta drop you off at the rec center.
Paranoia comes through and it was late.
Saying you
I
need
mean,
dropped
like
off
you
at the
said, they
rec
just straight
center.
up
What
fight.
decade are you
They
from?
straight up win.
You
That's
from the
talent of
fucking
players
80s,
they've
dude?
got. That's the talent of Silence, who just went insane on this map
MCG and what?
against
LOR.
CSM.
It was Riot's card game. It was,
Dunked on them
LOR was
yesterday.
so
And
good at the start.
No doubt,
It was so
All
fucking
Knights
good at the
have
start.
watched that game and have tried to do
Because
it
so
with
many
purpose
card games,
again,
I think,
but
like card games to
tough
me,
for a guy pops a
you know,
Blade
suffer
Storm,
the
dashes
most
around
from
and,
stale metas.
Connects all headshots.
Yeah, I'll say that.
right? Stale metas in
Doesn't
card
on any
games
agent to
make it
mind you.
very
So now
boring
you've got
very
an
quick.
outlaw in hand for
LOR
Silence
in
once
the
again,
early days
kinda
did
watching
such a
over
great
towards
job. They were
mid.
balancing it
Tintrop
every 2
nearby.
weeks,
Not gonna be seen
which was
how
tough
many
maybe
days
for
Spike
people who
Cam
were
is
just
gonna do
picking it
what
up.
he's gonna use to
But
just
for the most part, it
keep
was
an
just
offensive
insane.
eye towards the deep side at backside of mid. And the rest
That's
of the attacks is gonna have to kind of figure
Yeah,
things
Rune
out
Tower.
here.
What was
especially
its
with Norway
downfall?
starting to cover these corners.
The fact that they were
Breaking
too
down
generous
from that
monetarily.
angle,
it
yeah,
was
the door.
very easy
I
to
mean,
get
Tintrop
all
just
of
gets
the, you didn't have to pay for any
destroyed on
cards,
the jump
which is
spot.
just
Hey,
another
that's
reason
perfect
that it was really good.
Savaldo, hopeless, caught out
Because
in the open.
They
Of course,
tried
he
to
has
do
an
what they
eco
did with
round,
all the
but
Riot
it is
games, right? Where
fully
you pay
fallen
for
apart.
skins, but obviously in card games, people don't care that
Yeah,
much
there are
about
eco
skins.
rounds,
There just
and then
isn't
there are
that.
eco rounds that
It's just
find
not in the
builds.
culture of card
It's
games.
not
Well, you're
one
about to
that
die,
moves
surely. How are you alive, bro?
towards this outskirt area at A.
So
2G
basically,
well in
the
position to deal
I mean,
with
the game
the
is still
defense.
active,
Just,
but
again, not much they can
it's
do to
mainly
drop the
just
first
a
two in particular.
PvE game
So
now
it's a
rather than
clean
PvP.
follow-up anti-eco. Now
But
you've
yeah,
got
what
a
killed
very
it was they
full
were
bonus coming
too.
in the way of two game
They
esports.
couldn't find a way of monetizing it properly.
All full armors on the opposite side, playing it pretty smart there with the buy, just retain, or not even retain.
Did I ever
just
play
bringing
Marvel
in
Snap
classics
very
only,
briefly, and
so
I didn't like it.
They don't get one shot by the Outlaw of Silence.
Like, I
who
thought again, like,
basically is guaranteed
It's
to buy
tough
that
coming
up
from
on the snap
LOR.
second round when you win that
Yeah.
defensive pistol. So
Honestly, it's
playing
tough to
around
go
with
to
that
any card
is
game from
good
LOR
for
because,
all
like, when you're
Knights.
playing a game that
Actually,
gives you all the
Silence has an
cards and
AWP.
you don't need to
They've
pay for them,
thrown
to
the
then go to
AWP
any other
out
card game is kind of tough because it's like, well,
already
now
saving for that
every other
pressure.
game is like, no, you
They
if you
may
want a full collection of the
receive a
cards, you
fall
need to
back.
pay for it.
Decent attempt though for
Which is
2G,
tough.
trying to establish some early aggression. Doesn't really compute to too much, but it does force out an early owl drone, which largely gets covered by a smoke that gets placed beyond this. So defense will hold some significant control over
Look
the
who it
game.
is, Team Shanda,
And
Mr.
Adverso,
KC
now all of a
himself.
sudden
Thanks
has
for
100
11
steer,
months,
which may
buddy.
be needed, especially if they recognize that the op is in play for Silence.
I mean, Prize is chilling right now. Doesn't even have his hand on his keyboard. Just observing Big Brother mode on the B site. Trip's offering the ability for him to play actually in backside as well. A bit more aggro.
There's a lot of space here at mid, and you know that Tintrop is going to likely
Time.
want to see how far his his
What are we
lurk
doing?
can be allowed to go. And whoa, if he can get through this connection
might-
at B-Link, it could be massive. But the problem is Silence is watching it. Hunter's Fury comes
Okay,
down.
this
Now
Sova
Silence
is about to
takes the
be
angle and hold
fucking
on a second.
destroyed, surely. How's he alive?
Possibly come around the back.
Why has he only got a
Problem is
classic?
in the front. Can they find the success to actually get on the site in the first place? The wrap from tower on the way. And Verso, oh, he does well from the front in combination.
Okay, it was a bit scrappy, but they got there.
On the pinch out. So now it is just down to Silence and Prize on the rotation over 2v4.
That distraction as well from Sabanda.
He's gonna try and save the up, but
into
this
the smoke. Both guys just
interesting
trying
choice
to
for this
get the
Cypher. What
spray
does he
kill
do?
on him. Bullets are not beating the target. Dante takes advantage of that distraction. That's nicely handled in A main. And they win against the bonus. Silence not really able to get any
Do you want to keep
value
your
with that
gun? I mean,
operator
I think it took a shot,
whatsoever.
yeah.
probably.
Yeah, just going to fall all the way back. All Knight's work the map there quite nicely, and then get that late break on the door for the sudden A split. Zap feeling so much pressure in that moment, playing Heaven right here where Prize was, and all of a sudden is just realizing that he's caught between a couple players. Prize trying to go for this.
Well, he's gonna get a kill from it, so.
Hey, a little bit of damage done. Eco goes down again.
I respect it.
That's funny.
Forces
Gotta
out
go
of force
for it.
buy. Those forces out of the repurchase, so. That would have been nuts. Timing would have been pretty close for it too, honestly.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Okay, but yeah, I think you're right though. Silence obviously no impact with the operator, but I don't believe he took a shot. So there may be a level of mystery in terms of does he have the op or not. You just don't expect that purchase to come through immediately in round
2-1.
or round 3.
Are up on B. Looks like
So
it's gonna
that
be a
could
B hit
difference
with a
maker.
lurk.
We have full purchase.
is
A
in
lot
mid.
of light armor still in play for 2G's defense.
I don't love this. Is he waiting for a KO knife, maybe?
Gain some control towards B. Oh, now. Do that, Jerome. Coming over here. Silence picking up the deep angle. The op really thrives until
Yeah.
he's smoked off.
Nicely
Sees
done
one
by
dash through, but there's a flash behind this, so
by All
Dante
Knights,
will
though.
get deep in towards the site. Prize watching for this corner. Shots are not initially clean,
Right to
but
the
follow-up off the Shark Dart is beautiful. Silence had taken a... Well, I don't know if maybe he may have not taken a shot yet with this operator, but he's going to have to soon. Because now
Oh,
you've got
Adverso,
deep
what a
over
play.
towards this backside.
Holy
Get
fuck.
out of Adverso.
Holy shit!
On the second ace,
Did he
Silence.
turn on his fucking
Whoa,
aimbot?
mercy.
What?
That was sick. That 2K as well. Crosshair placement was fantastic on the strafe back for the second kill. That second duel one. Also, really thorough with the utility. Were All Knights on that exec.
Just went crazy.
Not just the dark cover to deny the angle for Silence and Heaven, but then 2 follow-up flashes just deny him walking through it with a dash activated. Had no opportunity to get a shot
Who's gonna
off at
win
all.
Americas? I still
This
think
is
M80
a
will win Americas.
Major return here in the last couple of rounds for All Knights. The operator finds no value, and now you're down to just the sheriffs for 2G. Aggressive play from Silence, not able to land, but
That could have
once
been big.
again, you're seeing a little bit
To
of a
win the
style
round,
change here.
probably
2G
needed that kill
looking to
there.
get
That
aggressive
was
as soon as the
not
barriers
ideal
drop. So,
from All
you
Knights.
know, this is gonna be something that AK is gonna have to keep their, grips on as we get deeper and deeper into this first half.
Really on 2 Prize.
Gonna
Throwing
try and
that
get on
deep
the side.
camera in A main. It's a great spot for it. It's tucked around the wall, so you have to fully clear it if you're All Knights. And then with the contact of it, you can swing. But Zap says, that's cool and all. I'm just going for it."
Nicely done against the
Doesn't
show.
really work out.
Dante still spraying like he's playing Neon for a moment there. Prize with a little bit of
KO
trouble.
getting
Can't
value,
do anything
getting
on it.
rid of the Cypher trip
LZ
as well.
good for 1 on the response, but it's insignificant in the total terms of how this offense is moving as
Maybe
the plant
Cypher
is on the
shouldn't play
way.
on site.
Again, once
KOs.
AK taking some time on this plant, gives a chance for a follow-up. Silence good for 1, and was Spike actually able to find one through
Okay, they
the
did
corner
enough
of the
damage
wall,
here to keep them
but
somewhat in check,
still,
but
all
their money
things
is
told, a pretty comfortable
kinda
third
already
round in a row for All Knights.
pretty
A bit
good.
of damage done, but at this point, damage
Love
is
good
just
use with this
not of
Adverso guy.
particular significance. The All Knights economy has really been bolstered by this string of
It's
round
nice
wins.
to see these players, isn't it?
Silence going to get the operator back in his hands. I mean, you have to imagine they're going to try to get it for him. Hasn't found the value yet. And a lot of that due to All Knights.
Not again. Please
really
get into the
countering
round.
his position's
Please
effect.
don't
Yeah,
just show me this
utility.
guy's face. Okay, thank God.
Yeah, I will say, I think
Okay,
in
we got
terms
an
of
up
how these
again.
offensive rounds have looked in terms of, complete cohesion.
I
This is
mean,
looking
it
better
looks
for
like
All
we're
Knights
just
than what
doing
we had
hits.
seen
Big
on
3
Sunset
suppressed,
previously.
main
Good early
3.
right from Spike this time again. It's still aggressive in nature.
Bring you
it
over.
doesn't allow All Knights to do too much.
Still
'cause it
didn't
does reveal
see
3.
everyone though, so
So it's a different look, and All Knights are going to have to take
unknown
the
here.
full
You see that they
rewrap
did
back
do
over
that.
to see if
They
can
have
establish even any
gotten rid of the
pressure over
Cypher.
towards
Set
the
up
A
here
side
on
to move
A.
this defense around a
Sick
little
of
bit.
getting suppressed. Don't want
2G
it.
just look fully prepared to play a retake on the A side if necessary. You have LZ playing in heaven. You're hoping maybe he can get a sly little kill off one of those tripwires and then
Sometimes
fall
I think
back.
knives like that,
But
you
outside
might want
of
to get hit by that.
This is all for
When
the
you got a big
retake.
stack
Spike
here,
does have the null command.
get
so
hit
that's a
by
nice
it,
counter
show
to
some
the ultimate
presence.
available
Hope that they
for
come this way.
All Knights there. Hunter's Fury.
I just, for play right here for All Knights, they're trying to establish some presence at A. It really doesn't.
He is
amount
still
to
showing
too much.
presence though,
I
because
think
he's
a lot of that,
just
as you kind of
refreshed that one
mentioned,
way,
LZ's
so this is
playing
gonna be
off
tough.
of
Then they might try and
heap of
fake this though.
utility supplied by Prize.
So how much
it's
are
a
we in?
four-man
Because we got the
stack.
Cypher stuff
No
here.
one's even worried about middle.
So they fake it with the K or what?
Under null command also being
Would you
Ryan,
want to
it's
see a newer Astra Chamber meta, or are you happy enough with the current one?
Silence catches a corner, finds the first,
Oh, he
tries to
tagged
catch one over the jump, and does connect for damage. Now it's down to the blades.
Oh,
Prize
they
Spike
fucked
right there
that.
to follow up, and the damage tallied is good for the kills. Plus the
Who was that? That was Ryan CN7. Thanks for the 3 months. But I want to see a newer Astra Chamber meta.
Nowhere near that hit.
Um,
Trying to get into B with not an ounce
no,
of
I
initiative
don't want an
utility.
Astra Chamber
Real
meta. I think
information,
if
they
we,
send it in.
I think where the
No
meta would be
flashes to
now
line up angle,
on
no
this
deep
patch
recon,
would be
that's really tough.
pretty decent for the most part. I still think there's some things. I mean, obviously, I made the video about Deadlock. I think Deadlock and Sage need changing. I think Phoenix needs changing significantly in some way. They got to make Phoenix different to KO somehow. And then they gotta.
That's kind of what it felt like.
They got to buff Harbor as well, I think. But I think other than that, it's not too bad. Oh, Sky probably needs some help as well.
Plenty around me, so
I'd make Sky an alt agent
I think
as
a
well.
lot of that is, again, deterred
Make
off
Sky's
of what
alt
happened in the first
6
10
or whatever.
seconds. It was a defensive knife that revealed 3. This knife.
Does get the one this time. We've got a nice little. Never mind. I was about to say we've got a nice little op battle. Not exactly. Nico just sends silence to the
We're
grave
aggressive
so
here for
early
once.
into this round.
Now we'll play it down.
Dante
Probably
does have the
should they
operator
pick
posted
up the
towards
op?
mid right now, playing a passive angle, hoping that someone reveals themselves at that back pillar area.
Yeah, it's one of those things that, yes, silence drops, but it doesn't really, well, okay.
He almost
I was gonna say,
went
it
the
doesn't
wrong
really
way.
affect the defensive setup outside of the fact that they have to pay a little bit more attention to what's happening at mid, and as they do that, Dante does catch another.
These chambered glazers forget that we are in a meta and sub-meta the hard counter chamber. Please lock chamber into my Silver Gecko and Viper Omen comps. Thank you, folded hands.
Just playing around that operator as they need to, right? Just slowly allowing the defenders to make the mistakes. And make mistakes.
Yeah,
because of
Gecko's
their
pretty tough
lack
for
of
chamber.
knowing that there's even an attack operator on the field at that moment, right?
Yeah.
Like Gecko in
So
particular,
Zap
because you
just
don't even
feels
waste the utility.
free to swing their prize. Will have to go huge right now.
Well, he does get paranoid. Reveal is decent, but Savant
What was that cage?
Once again, that's going to feel familiar for Prize. He's had that gunfight twice, and neither times has it felt comfortable.
Which
or
Deadlock
even
character do I
remotely
play?
winnable.
Currently playing
So, now
mostly,
5v2.
what's he
good.
called? Fatty?
So 2G could maybe play.
I just call him
exit
Fatty.
kills
I've
here if
recently
they
been playing a bit of
want to.
McGinnis. Just Killjoy. Just Killjoy
But it
turret
looks
in
like they
though.
don't want to. So we'll have a pretty
Um,
anticlimactic finish here. As the
I like-
spike will
I like
detonate, and
Viscous.
All Knights will go up 4-3.
I like Kelvin.
It's just such a good way to
Ironic.
take that A site. If
It's
can
all talks
really
you get on
scale
fucking
forward
camera.
and apply pressure, get the blind at the backside while the Omen TP's on the top box, and you have players swinging from the left, swinging from the bridge. You can just run over the anchors.
Mow and krill yourself.
Wires effectively. That's really the only thing that can shut it down, right?
Well, I mean,
What
on
even is
top of that,
Deadlock?
It's, you know,
It
can survive
is,
through all that utility, but at the same rate, the damage dealt early for All Knights means
hero
that it is just
shooter
one guy
MOBA?
there, so
Is that
information
the right way of
aside,
framing
it's
that?
still going to feel very comfortable for the offense just to overwhelm a sheer force of numbers. So there's that opening pick, and then here's the follow-up again, just as the defense has to pay extra
Third-person
attention to more
shooter.
spots. So 3 individual kills lead to a very comfortable round. And this is where I think we need to start to see what will be the second kind of
quite fun.
back-end play here for the side of 2G's defense. They've shown a lot of aggression on the exteriors of the map right as soon as the barriers drop. Will they continue that, or is there going to be a second look to try to adapt into?
Yeah, they have been so.
It's TF2 Dota.
particularly Silence has been so aggressive, even on the eco rounds, right? Pushing forward towards this orb, but now has the op again.
Do
in
I like
his hands.
Pearl?
Last round was just obliterated by Nico Machine.
Well, they use utility to earn him the angle.
It's on the cusp of like / tolerate.
Come out is All Knights have not shown much. There's the one-way smoke to block off the corner at B. All Knight still not using that as a commitment call. It does force the defense of 2G to respond by getting deeper in towards the site. Good angle here for Silence, and just can't quite snap up to find the one player up top into Nest. And that will be enough for them to say, okay, we know where the op is, let's go the other direction.
And if they do, here's Prize with a setup over on A again. Trips placed a little bit further back, so they don't get broken by any shock darts that go too close. Recon nicely timed. That was 2 shots fired.
He is not getting much value from his side
Zap breeds the threat.
And he's just, was he in his camp?
Prize will drop, but Zap counters. Teleport across, just trying to stack things up here for 2G's defense.
He got completely taken off that.
Verso will get the spike planted. This is a deep post plant. And with Sabando
Nicely
holding it off
done.
of his own, that might be enough for 2G to say, uh-oh, I don't even know if we can do much more with this. Null Command's gonna get sped by Spike. LZ important 1v1, which Dante was just not ready for. So now
Sign
you
up
have
for
to
this
just hold these
Sobro.
angles for Sabando and Nico. Verso's way out of the play, but he's got a Hunter's Fury, and that's going to be called in right now. Spike able to get it to halfway, though. That's important.
Oh, we live.
First tag is in. Trades over the top of the site. Decent, but 2G
Uh-huh,
coming out on
great.
top. And hold on a
Wow,
second.
nicely
no,
done.
Verso's too far out of the play, and Spike will get the free defuse and tie us at 4.
Okay, nice
They're
retake.
just playing exclusively for the Hunter's Fury as a win con, but that's left Sabando just
Is
an
something not in
armor
Paper
in
X?
lane,
What?
in an area of the map where you really need to be able to spam onto the spike too. Just
I prefer
it gets very awkward, very
Definitely
tough.
fracture.
Things overall really got disconnected on that post plant though. Dante just pressed forward alone.
Where do I recognize it, Verso? He used to be on Leviathan, like the old, like 2022 Leviathan. The like plate fanatic when Enzo stuck the spike. He was on Lev then.
Nothing really worked out there. It was all disjointed.
I could take it from your candor. You didn't love that post plan.
Not particularly, no.
Well, once more, a little bit of early aggression this time through the B
I hate
side of the
Silver
map.
post plan.
Does not turn into
I
too
think
much
people
for
have just
2G.
gotten too good at playing
All
against
Knights
it, to
have
be
been
honest.
fine
You see the
playing
value
off
that
this
when you
slower
pop us
side,
overall a
ability
bit
got an
earlier,
initial
like
spike
as
in
they're starting a
initially.
retake, how much fucking
once
chaos
again,
it causes, and you
Prize
still get
was
the
trying
delay
to
for
get
the
his
most part,
feet
because
set
people don't
over
want to just
towards
run
it,
and do a
once again,
retake
set up a
into a
different
solo.
position.
Like,
Spike cam
so you
forward
still
track
get often the delay
over
that you
towards
would
his
anyway,
right, perspectively.
and also you're probably more
Trying
likely to
keep
get
him safe
kills.
from any dashers.
Halfway through the round, Zap sends out the drone for the info towards B, but instead decides to
missed
clear
it.
into heaven. So Verso fully tucked away from that. And now the counter drone is going to come in. Guys, we're hitting B, I swear. We're not all stacked up.
Okay, just over. This is often in tier 1 they'd be fucking running to A.
Hey, look at this thing. I'm throwing you a
They'd be
recon
running
target.
to A
This
right
is
now.
his thing.
Instead of Cypher again is
No one
gonna
seems
get
to
just
care.
fucking
Paranoia.
hit
Gonna
by
get
this
called out
knife.
here.
How
30
many
seconds on
times?
the clock.
Bro's gotta
Still
start fucking
comfortable
doing
with
something.
Prize is going to shake off the effects of the offensive knife.
Okay, still got
Rotating
one
over
trip
is
here.
Silence, op in
They've
hand.
now figured it out.
Checks
24
mid. Now
seconds.
He'll be on this corner cross as soon as the dash starts to come through.
Here
There's
they
the
come.
smoke. Here's the dash. Luis inside the site. Spam coming both
How has
directions.
he not
Luis
killed
gets
him?
dealt with though. Nice follow up from All Knights.
And
Timing
now
can
they're
get
still
issue,
slow
but
here.
no more contest. I mean, this fight will be
The
played without
Cypher
cause
stuff
for
on A
concern.
just has not given
All Knights
anything
got a
to
pretty fair
them.
rotate there. Great first kill from Silence. I mean, just Sabando
Look at this
dare
double
face
stack
that.
in heaven.
You really shouldn't. Time to back off. Play the man advantage.
Well done. Good follow up from Adverso.
He does suspect
Zap
it.
just trying to find something through tower. A long lurk though for Tinchop. That will be likely
Do you not
the
get
clutch
that?
condition if things start to get messy. But Sabando inside the dark cover finds timing onto a free first, leaving Silence by himself. He's traded up into a Vandal. Nico has an operator here. He's going to have to throw shoulders at this, but that's all they need as Tinchop will be right there to force him off the spike.
Okay,
and
tough
All Knights will
loss
get that
again.
pick.
These Cypher setups just on it.
Surprised that
I
looked
don't
as easy as it
I
did
don't
for
understand
All
why the
Knights.
Cypher keeps playing
That
the same
rotation
place
after the fake with
over
the
and
drone
over and
was
over
really
again,
slow.
getting suppressed
Forcing it
every
in, they
single
wanted to
time.
wait for
It's
Adverso
very
and Tinchop
strange.
to
I
get
don't
into
understand it.
position,
It's not for me.
and it allowed
I don't know
the
what they're doing.
opposition, the defenders, to get in position on the site. Crazy that they made it look that easy on the hit. The anchors just could not find any kills.
Yeah, definitely feels like, you know, it's something to be said about, again, different players playing on the agent, but the Cypher has not found any value defensively yet. There's a couple of moments where, you know, it makes the offensive
that's your
execution a
tech,
touch
boss.
messier, but I mean,
Probably
flat
start
out,
with
we
our
just have
fucking
not
Cypher
seen the
setups, eh?
same proactivity and same productivity, rather, I should
Did
say.
we get any Vice in
out
the
of Prize.
Game
I
Changers
mean,
games?
Flat out. And again, it's
Also, has
different player,
YouTube
different
changed the
agent, but
color of
that was
this?
a big difference maker for 2G, especially on their defensive side from Silence.
Why is it
He
like
was
more
locking things
pink
down
here?
really comfortably on one
Or
side.
is
or
that
the
my
other.
eyes just fucking
Yeah,
going?
definitely. It seems like Silence has been a little bit afraid to be posted up in main over on A, post that one
No
round
Vice?
4 or 5 ago
Imagine
where
being this
Nico
boring.
Machine just swung him with a Vandal and
Boo.
deleted him with some sick reaction time. But at some point here, I think you need to adjust the op to be playing on that side of the map and set up with the Cypher elsewhere. You know,
Viper
try to
instead of
play the
Cypher on
Cypher
Abyss.
retake,
Thoughts? I
because
mean, look,
angling it has
I'm all for the
not
no
worked
Sentinel
out
stuff
on a
here. I think it looks
single
good,
round.
and I'm definitely for double
I would really
controller.
like to see the op just posted up there. Silence retreats off his first shot, and then play that for flood, play it for retake.
No, absolutely.
It's been 20, you don't have much time to change. Yeah, but I'm just thinking, like, if someone really thought it was
absolutely.
crazy OP, then they probably would play it.
Well, this is not going to be a round where we see much change for the defense, as it's going to be Sheriffs, a Guardian, and a Stinger. Some long-range action and potential. Silence looks like he wants to get aggressive again just as soon as the barriers drop over towards B main. Spycam is down to try to keep him held back
Holy,
just a
what
touch,
the
but
fuck are you
meanwhile, through
doing?
mid, that's where the first blood will occur. Zap
Why are we
drops
solo
deep, and that's gonna
pushing
force
mid?
2G to have to play the backside of the sites now.
Why are we solo?
Metal
Like, if you're
Assault,
solo
that's just
pushing mid,
so much time
you're
now on the
surely
clock
coming
to
this
slow
way.
things down,
You're
try
not
to bait out some
jumping
more
this.
picks, perhaps bait out some more aggression from the 2G that just don't have good weaponry. And you can see just that. I mean, they are just covering every
do I
single
play
angle right
Battlegrounds? No.
Okay.
They're struggling with this
Silence
off.
tally something, but
On the attack, this is multiple times we've seen
it's
this.
something that feels like nothing as the
And
trade is
generally, all you gotta
immediate.
do is
So
just
now it's
fucking
down
leave it
to a
alone. Maybe
4v2
put these cypher
action
setups
at
in
B.
mid, so that when you get
Prize will
fucking
be
suppressed, it don't
completely
matter.
out of this play.
It's an eco?
It's gonna have to be Sheriff shots to land. And that timing
Do you know how this game works? What, what game are you playing? CS?
And this will be probably pretty comfortable for AK. Luis has stayed safe from the knife, and the initial tag off the corner puts him down to critical HP. No worries there. Spike will be planted, and it is just going to be down to Prize of the Guardian.
Planted.
Yeah, just down to Prize, and this round is
So
essentially
we're saving for an
over.
up again.
All Knight's just continuing to play really well around this
Probably
attack
should
side
save this now
operator.
too.
They're giving Dante that time to work the map. The 2G are offering themselves up in mid. Twice it's been zapped to find that opening. You know, they've done pretty well when they're hitting these sites fast, but seem to be doing even better, just slowing things down. They're working the map nicely. I mean, working the map more than I expect from All Knights on attack.
Yeah.
I mean, I expect them to just go crazy slamming sites, but a way more patient game than Sunset.
Yeah,
Go
I'll
and
say.
fucking save their gun.
And maybe
You
again,
ain't
this
making
is
a
a direct
difference.
cause from lessons learned in previous times they've played this map.
I'm gonna hate on this
Maybe
overrated
with 4
agent
offensive
until I
rounds
get
they
banned.
played against Rita
Have I
Esports.
got
That
news
was
for you, Zoltox?
back a while ago, to be fair, about a month and a half or so. But still, it's one of those situations. It's the same comp from when they had played it last time around, and like you
Oh,
said, it
Atlantis
didn't feel like
3-3.
this
Oh no,
AKT was gonna come
you
into
just
this event.
continued
I
your
don't- one-dimensional is
crime
not
to
the
a
right
tier
word,
1.
but definitely strong-handed towards playing off of aggression and high-tempo offense. It's not been the case, and I think some of that is just like, yo, Dante's hitting, just let him continue to play for picks.
Absolutely fast control of A main.
Hey,
now.
me too.
Little combo of
At some point, I'm banning.
the flash from the KO
If you
as
could.
well. So some good space taken as on the opposite side. Dante posted up with the op, just expecting there to maybe be some B aggression that he can nullify. That has been where Silence has opted to push up, but this time taking a totally different angle. Hasn't been
Time out
posted
till
up here with the operator yet. Backside A.
The thing about it, this has been pretty common for AK. They keep the operator over towards one side or the other, and then they rotate it through mid. This
Now
time
again,
they won't
just-
even bother
just-
checking at mid, though.
I'm shocked you're
This
doing
will
this.
be, in certain terms, a bit of a blind hit
Oh, the
in
timing
towards
of
A.
that
And
is
at the
crazy.
same time, Luis is getting aggressive through mid. Silence watching the corner. Aldrome pushes him off for a moment. That gains the angle.
These two
now.
finally
Breaking
found
to
each
make
other.
the Play, and LZ gets figured out at mid. Here we go. Silence is going to have to hit, but as the neural theft gets connected, now it's just down to the sprint over towards B. The defense trying to match it.
They don't know which way to go.
Yeah, Zap is getting
They
over them,
they
but
actually
Silence
fucking
is
confused them.
opting
These
to
guys
stay
started
over
to come
on
back a
which
bit,
is going to
and
be
they
the
didn't know
right
which way to
idea.
go.
Re-hit
And now they're just
will
coming
come
back
in.
here.
Doesn't even
Has
need
to
to be
hit.
said, but yeah, he just has to hit. He has to find value here, at least get one.
He's got a friend in the corner. Double smokes are down. It's going to force a quick reaction from Silence, in which he's good for the first. Tries to get the
Wow.
second. What a play now, the nice
Wow, and goes forward. Wow, what a play. What a
unbelievable
play.
individual play. The time will expire on this round for Tinshoff, and Silence finally gives the defense something to smile about.
I was wanting that.
We got winning the North London Derby.
He did. It
The
didn't
team
really
that
go
isn't. Oh, well, then again,
exactly
Arsenal.
as I envisioned it, where he just jump peaks like he's, you know, circa Ignition Series 2020 Wardell, just flinging his body from.
Why does
backside
Wardell
and
keep
then
coming
into the
up?
knives. I mean, this guy is just goddamn crazy.
Are we really going to keep using Wardell?
It's so
Could have you
sick.
seen it?
But I'm just glad that they finally mixed it up as well and placed the op over on that side of the map.
Yeah.
Make it more difficult for the other team to get in. Again, I mean, not exactly as it intended. And even though I like that push down mid from LZ. He got caught, but he was ready to deal with the potential of a split into A. Someone coming through door.
Like, we are going to
and
get
he
to the
was
point
right.
where
Tichop was
people
there
are
and just
like,
lost the
who
move.
is
Well, the other
like
side of
who
that,
is
too,
Wardell?
You know, again, timing is becoming a bit of an issue. The neural theft gets called, but someone from 2G has to make the read that they don't have time to go back to B. So, I don't know who makes that. Maybe it's Zap. Maybe Silence just thinks, I'll stay a little while longer.
So
But a
pure
pivotal
one and
round
done.
here
I
before we
mean,
end
actual
the half and
fucking
swap the sides.
giga
Oh,
one and done.
jump scare.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Doesn't matter.
Subbing during the off
What?
clueless.
Like that. Shut your mouth. Silence is here to play. Nico down, trying to get resurrected. Prize does not have the angle, and all of a sudden there's a lifeline here for AK with Tinshoff making sure the defense cannot flood in towards backside B tower.
You have to be joking. How can he get away with those swings? How does he not get traded?
Well, here comes the play forward. If there was ever a time.
They never picked up
Prize
the
to
fucking
step
spike.
up might be right here, right now. Dark covers the front side of the site. Here's Prize. Good for the first. Hinshoff with an operator in hand. How what can he do? The
I mean,
answer is
how the
not
fuck
much.
has he got that?
It's a 6-6 half with Silent taking over in the last two.
Switching
All
sides.
things considered, not bad for 2G at all.
That's
Silence
crazy.
15 and 7 right
Okay,
now.
6-6. I
And putting
mean,
his team
considering
on
this
his
is the
back
side
in
that
the
they
last two
chose,
rounds. Pushing behind the
honestly
box
not too
there,
bad.
B,
Especially
is
considering our
madness.
Cypher had like
Position
0 value.
madness. I mean, he should be getting one and dying.
Why
with
is
the
our own
Bell command
TP?
pop, can't leave and can't get traded. What the hell am I watching? The shots from him are insane in that moment. The reaction time has to
that
be
wasn't a great round.
just that fast to get away with a play like that.
And if you're All Knights with 4 members spamming that box, like, what is this guy? He must be living in the Matrix. Like, there's no way he's living through this, let alone Define 2.
Is Ultok
again,
back?
the second
That's
one
up to Amy
essentially
too.
gets countered out. Yeah, it slows down the play immediately. And I think most importantly, outside of this, the sheer individual impressiveness of that from Silent, the fact of the matter is 2G can fully rotate over because the time left. And now all of a sudden, you've got full defensive setups. It gives Prize a little bit more breathing room. He can just worry
Is your
about
name
the
actually
jump.
Tyler
Everyone else has
Woods?
got a long-range angle lock. Tinshoff is caught
That
between
is
weapons.
great if your name is actually
And that's
Tyler
just,
Woods.
Again, late game or late round pressure.
We've got Tiger
coming
Woods at
through for
home.
2 game. A lot of it, again, established by Silence right off the get-go.
I mean, it's so ridiculous watching these guys, man. The level of the field this year for Ascension is just so insane. Like these guys that have been grinding within their regions away from, you know, the global scene, the global viewers that have just shown up here and are playing like this. It's just insane. There's so many players from this tournament that you're looking at like, surely this guy gets in.
How are you feeling about the Eagles, Amy,
yeah,
too, by the way?
surely they've earned a spot. It's just, goddamn, this guy is so good.
Yeah. Definitely the definition of a difference maker. Say that much. 15 and 7. He has more combined kills than 3 of his teammates combined. Unreal. Other side of things, though, again, 6-6 half.
I think the
both
Cowboys
sides
will win
look
the
at that and
division,
say, all right, not bad. You know, maybe some missed opportunities late there for All Knights, dropping 3 in the
I still have
last
some
5, but all things told, I think you're happy
Hurts,
with 6 if you're
doubts.
on the offensive side.
Yeah, definitely. It was 2G who won that pistol to start this game off. We'll see if All Knights can keep that even at 1-1. As they're now on this defensive side. Tinshoff, similar to Prize, just set up over on B. Those double trips can be so obnoxious to deal with. So many times we've seen that second one, the closer one, get,
Here.
you know, that trap onto someone, make an easy kill for the defenders.
College football better than the NFL? I have to mega
Global
disagree
fate.
with that.
Quick peek from Zap. A second contestant will showcase themselves as Adverso, meanwhile,
Why have you
will win
bought
first
Sheriff,
blood
man?
through mid.
I mean,
So now
sometimes
this
you just
little
gotta
battle
know who you are.
becomes maybe a little bit more important if there
You know what I mean?
some sort of elimination. But the focus is all moving over towards that front side.
What's on
of A.
coaches and
Good
comms?
attacks
Terrible
coming
idea.
in From Luis Sabando in trouble here on Bridge. Damage has been at least asserted in some regard, but now here comes the flash push. And Nico, the rest of the gang, in a little bit of trouble, but the defensive flash lands beautifully, and it completely stops everything from
Should
2G.
be pretty free here for
Prize gets
AK.
caught from
Seemed
the
like a
high
bit of a
ground, and nowhere for Zap to go as
bit
the
of a
pistol
lost round,
gets
just a bit
taken
of
by
a
the Knights.
hope to
That
find a
first
kill
one from
somewhere, and if
pretty
we don't,
impactful,
just
allowing
I
that
don't know.
full
But
control of mid, fast rotate through, supporting the anchors on the site, who did a great job stopping
I am a
that
Vikings fan,
initial
yeah.
push through as well. That delay of the first wave of utility, and then it
I
was
bet
just
you've never
Spike
seen a
with that one
minus
blast to try to get them
39-yard
back
punt in the
through.
NFL. I can't say that I have.
Really nice job with
I
that
just find
initial
college
delay,
football like,
allowing the
okay, I
rotates
can
to come
understand
in.
that. Like, I understand
We
if
do
you're
go 1 for
at
1
that
on the pistols in
university,
this
like, it
game.
must be pretty fun. But
Just classics, of course, here for the follow-up for 2G. The anti-eco
oh,
has the power of the Sheriff. Nico in trouble, and okay, here we go.
guy's only got a sheriff.
Rondo
Lucky
also
that
in a
guy's
bit of a mix.
just blind running in.
Crazy. Takes down a couple, and that's likely enough to secure the round. Spike try to plant the spike, but not going to be allowed to do that either. And that is just another brilliant individual moment, this time from the hands of Sabando.
That second shot was
Yeah,
just
I'm with you,
a
Tropical. It's just,
filthy-
there's so many blowouts that's just like,
was really
who
in
cares?
danger of getting traded out there. Oh my
Yeah.
god, that was so fast. Looks like
Yeah,
some
I saw the
A-block
punt that the Raiders had.
activity.
I mean, that is literally
Nuts from him.
unbelievable.
Again, that is just
there
a
are some
4-5
things that
classic by teams
coaches
on
do
this
that genuinely
map
it's
are
like,
just, again, similar to the first half, so aware that if the defenders win the pistol,
like,
there
he's
is
getting fired
always
this
going
season,
to be an outlaw
right?
set.
Like,
You
there's
wanna get
no
as many
fucking
full
way
hours
he
as they
doesn't get
can.
fired.
That's going to
Just
be
the
4 of
the
them.
NFL gods will decide. Oh
How
my
about
god.
this? All Knights.
Oh,
It's not
he's
just
surely
one, it's two
dead.
players with an aggressive posture
should be
over
free.
towards mid, a third on the way. Oh boy, Sabando's gonna block off
Bro,
one
you
angle.
use a
top.
smoke.
Paranoia at the ready if he wants to try to push through, but Silence actually spams
I will
with
be
the
this
smoke
bad.
for one. Dante
Literal
trades
just
one back, but that's not
smoke
likely
this
gonna
off.
feel like enough.
Kill this guy.
Especially now you
This guy will
really just
push
have to
through.
resolve
Kill
on
him.
your DV side, your part of your B defense.
Use a
to
smoke. I mean, put a smoke
Beat
here.
this down to one player. At least you got the spy cam set up around A, but this is gonna feel very restrictive to all
Have
Knights.
we? I mean, okay, we've ended up in a 4v3. It's not the end of the world, but
Unplanned, like almost a last second. Actually, I am gonna walk down mid. Like there was no one covering top for Sabando. You could see he was like, "Oh my god, I'm actually getting pinched from
Gotta
all
hit
the
this
flanks
trip.
right now." Potentially,
Yeah.
it was very haphazard.
It was
2G
weird.
now free sight.
I was gonna say, Adverso was kind of in the picture, but as soon as the smoke comes out, and then there's just a spam from Silent, it just
Okay.
completely shuts down
Good
any
timing
intention
there.
of that setup. So,
and they get it.
clean follow-up here from 2G. They shut down the bonus and bring us back to within one. Definitely weird though through mid. You're absolutely right.
Few on the round there as well for Zap, who's now one away from Phoenix Fury early into this second half. Could have it available for this first round, and it is quite easy for the attackers to get the orbs on this map. Way easier than for the defenders. So
Hola.
no doubt
Hello,
in my mind they
Sergenti.
should be playing for one of these orbs and getting it for him, and I want to see if the defenders will be aware
It's
of
fun
that too,
being
maybe set
a
trap
Chiefs
play
fan,
up
seeing the
and
AFC West being a
any
complete
main to
shit show year
explode
in and year out.
onto
This is what this is how the
to
Patriots got their
decide to go
dynasty
for it.
too, right? Like I think this is
though.
part of being a dynasty. Is
They're
having
going to favor
divisions
here,
just
2G.
fucking dog shit.
Oh, high ground setup for the defense. Spy cam watching just barely over
And
the
just
top of
like
that
having,
offensive
you know,
smoke. I'll drone through library.
I mean the AFC West isn't like what the
Really
old
see much
NFC East
surprise,
was, but
offer some shots for consideration. Adverse
AFC
just
East
a
was,
desperate
but
shock dart does
it's not
land.
great.
A little bit of chip damage onto both Zap and Silence, so some value there out of the utility.
This is just a patient, slow walk down. No smoke to. They just
Oh!
want to take
Oh,
contact.
yeah. He's been fucking
Adverso,
frying
oh
Adverso.
my god, what a shot. Adverso loves to play a lot of really tight angles like that.
Link. From one to the other.
Nicely
and
done.
all of a sudden
Good dash
Dante
forward.
has gotten
Spike
aggressive.
should
This
be
is
round.
completely
You
isolate
gotta get
this
that
B
spike.
offense. They have to play this from
It's a really good play by this
inside the
Jet.
site. Zap.
Gotta get the
Up
spike
just
now,
around
really.
Towards Link.
Plus,
Spike down backside
plus you
tower.
can.
Collected by Silent. Plenty of time on the clock, but they will
Wanna
not
plant it
know
back
where
here?
Dante is, and he has re-wrapped back to join his defenders at mid.
Zap now just trying to find a moment to press forward. You can see he wants to even this up, find a cheeky kill and back off. Well, people do so with that paranoia.
Good dart. Zap. He gets confirmation that Dante's playing from the front, but silent by himself.
Winnable.
What can he muster? First one's good. Sees the head of
Oh,
Nico,
he's topping
but
these 2v1s on the side though, because someone
the
ends up just
angle's
coming on the
held,
top and then it's kind
Knights
of
will
unwinnable.
take the round and go up 9
Okay,
sets.
big win.
Yeah, just wanted to take
This
that
should be a
repeat
bye,
from
but knowing
Nico
this
with a
team, they'll
bunch, but the
probably
reaction
save.
time too good from the defending KO. Respectable effort in the 2v3. Almost an opportunity for Zap to get that lineup with the spray down. That was fantastic, though, from Dante. Finding that pick, but then flipping the map, having that presence in B main as well, just really throws off 2G trying to
9-7.
get in the site. They know they just have to cover so
Hey,
many
they did
different
buy.
angles at that point.
Using knives. Becomes kind of must win.
Lot of
Don't want to
things
go down
focus on.
10-7 and have a pretty bad eco.
Knives will come out this time for Silent. Everyone else on a rifle. Hunter's Fury also at the ready for
We
both
haven't really
parties.
tried this yet. Sometimes I think these
How
runs
do
are
you
too
wanna set
telegraphed. Like,
things
oh,
up
we haven't
if
gone
you're
beat yet.
2G
Let's
with
go
the
beat.
Blade Storm? Dart deep in towards tower side, immediately deleted. Adverso
Verso, wow. Yeah, they've been
fucked.
fucked. Why the fuck are they picking these maps where this guy isn't on Neon? I don't really understand their map choices here. Feels like they don't play to their main strength, which is that they've got a guy who's insane at Neon and destroys people on Neon.
This setup is
And yet they
just
seem
too good from All Knights.
obsessed with
Multiple
picking a
players
map here
prepared for
where
that.
he's playing KO.
Those
Seems
close laid
strange.
trips from Tinchoff finding some serious
And this guy,
value.
and this guy's your best what Cypher player as well.
Nicely held. Verso is playing really great on this map. Getting that first
But yeah,
blood
this
on
was just too
Silence,
telegraphed. It was like kind
nullifying
of
that first
obvious.
man
Like,
in the tip of the spear.
hey, we've barely gone B
Everyone
yet.
else just trying to run
Let's
up
just
them.
go B.
And, you know, up that bridge, pretty tough when you don't have a jet to make the space for you. You are just going to get mowed down trying to get
Okay,
through the
this
smoke.
is better.
So
We're
all
going
too
B again
easy,
after getting
all
destroyed.
too easy for All Knights.
Right into the smoke in the cyber cage. Double setup.
Now we're on an
Just
eco.
not allowing anything to come
Tough.
through. And that's free information. Two
Should this
players
be
will
an
be
eco?
scouted out by the spy cam, which does
I'd say
get
you
deleted.
should buy here, really. Letting them get to
Just
11,
sheriff upgrades and a
four
car
rounds up,
easier.
I think is tough.
And I was about to say on the other side, a little bit more heavy power in terms of the long-range battle as the outlaw lands for Dante. And you're going to see 2G as they start to walk up this
Wow,
mid-ramp.
nice shit.
What do we, yeah, there's smokes, there's traps, there's everything looking at us. It just feels like you're caught in a blender. Spike will get planted though. Maybe a lifeline here if a couple of the shots can land, but Adverso aware of the teleport. Spike will find one, but here comes the rest of the defense quickly through mid.
Tay trying to get in. Look at that distraction for Tinchoff to just get that easy kill on Surprise.
Nicely done.
Light
All Knight's
bit
looking
disrespect
pretty good
to
here.
get
What's the
there.
side of bind? Guess we'll have to see, but
Hey, 2G can't get anything going offensively. They have had
No,
what,
not at all.
a couple of plants, but it's all been after their initial hits.
God, this has been
Largely
rough
stopped
as a map
before they
pick. Feel like they
muster much of
scraped
any
his
actual
six
team
together,
action.
and then
There's
this
just
attack
no
side looks
scaling
pretty
back. So,
rough.
I mean, we talked about, of course, the most recent round with the Bladestorm out. Jet gets deleted instantly. And all
Like,
Knight's
you would
defensive
not have
setup
thought that this was their
is
map pick.
working out largely
Gotta take a
thanks to
second time
Tinchoff.
out.
Again,
Good
the
for you.
Cypher player has been great. 2 straight maps.
Oh, 2G did murder a
he
team.
had
Yeah, they
slow
did
start
kill
on
a team on
attack,
bind,
was-
so
I mean, it's just
maybe
sitting
there
on
is
a
still hope
goose
here,
egg
but
for a minute actually. But on defense,
yeah, it's a
this
strange map
B
choice.
lockdown
Very
from
strange.
him. They have had no answer for dealing with these trips. Haven't really been able to break them with shock darts.
So yeah, tomorrow we'll
whatsoever.
just watch this game, lower final,
And the setup is
playoffs.
just allowing everyone to play forward, to fight, and there the flood back in is
GG and
just
Pacific.
lovely. Dante's movement
Pacific's
in that
slight
situation
favorites, interesting.
with the drop down, baited shots, but then
And then
immediately
Sunday
updrafts.
again, we'll
And
just
that
watch
was
this
just
Apex
really
versus
sick.
whoever
He
wins
scales
that
forward, cleans
grand
up the last
final.
kill.
EMEA.
Just small things like that.
Then
that
on
are
Monday,
really
I
intelligent,
mean,
but
Yeah.
it's a 2
Just
a.m.
make it
game that
every
I
little
won't watch.
difference,
But on
making
Monday,
it
no
ever
games.
easier
The
for
group
his
stage will
teammates
be
in that kind
done
of
then, I
situation.
think, and then it starts
the
back
thing
up
about
on
it is,
Wednesday
like,
again. And so I'll
Again,
watch
there
Wednesday.
has not been any
Thursday,
action that has forced All Knights to differentiate what they're doing
Friday
defensively.
is lower finals.
And outside of the messy round that kind
And
of
then I'll
happened through
watch the
mid
grand
early,
final China.
everything else has
So we'll
been
watch
pretty
this game.
perfect. Have not
And
really
we'll
seen
watch this
much in
game.
terms of consideration.
Probably we'll miss
in
the first
numbers
day
from
of
2G getting onto site.
or first couple days of
Adverso's
Pacific,
20 and 10 casually.
but we'll pick it
Tinchoff,
up
like you
afterwards.
mentioned, had a slow start, but didn't really need to do too much in the first half. And the difference between the Cyphers is starting to become pretty significant, especially from the defensive side.
0 point for 0 point straight off the jump, and wow, a 3 detected actually. So Spike's now saying, yeah, they are probably pushed up into main. Time to hold just a
So
bit
3
more
suppressed.
passive.
Probably this guy
Look
should
at the
be
deep lurk coming through. Silent will see one
looking
at
to
least
explode with
initial
this
attempt
smoking.
for All Night to try to make a play up, but whoa, keep an eye on Prize. He
This
has
is nice,
gone
though.
deep, all the way up in towards Vent. The
Yeah,
question
has
is
the
what?
cam.
Tough to do this
what can he
though as
do
an
from
Omen
here? I
ring,
mean,
that
besides
cannot
just be a
be.
pivot point, that's the real issue.
You don't want to
As
die
here
as an
comes the
Omen here.
flush out door will be popped open. And what awareness is this from All Knights, but Prize gives himself a fighting chance, but only comes away with one. We'll go 4v4. Follow-up action quickly for 2G. Over towards the null command side of the map, and they will be again traded back nicely. All Knights defensively holding on, and I just don't think you can get Spike back off the ground.
No, there's just no
Oh,
way.
map 3.
Feels like this round might just be the nail in the coffin. A lot invested for 2G. Zapazin does get traded
GG, let's
out,
go map
though,
3.
and Verso has just been a rock on defense. This guy is just playing sublime Valorant on the Sova.
Looking a little bit lost here, 2G.
Really impressed that I
I mean,
love
this is actually a good
decision
start
here.
by
They're
this.
just so aware
By
that
this
Prize
cypher.
could
Probably
be in
needed
that
this guy to
position.
get his
And
move on a
Dante,
bit and
you know,
actually come this way
He
again.
throws his life away just to get that trade and retain that map control. So when the A hit comes in,
Because
they're
if he
not
comes
getting
this way
split.
and again just tells
They're
them
not
to
having
chill,
divert attention
right,
to
like,
multiple different angles.
you don't
And in
have
that
to
same
go in.
moment, it was Sabanda who got in the smoke,
Wait till
found
I'm
that
here,
timing as
then
well.
go.
This is just excellent defensive play
Wait till I
across
get
the
back
board.
here.
All of the decisions being made.
We're gonna 3-man exit. Oh, we're not even gonna check.
Another
Holy
3-man
fuck.
suppression. This time the paranoia is going to be combined with the Hunter's Fury. Defense looking to get things going quickly. And it
Oh,
works
what?
out, or does it?
Huh?
3v3 situation. Even
How have you not
trades
killed him?
back and forth. Bit of a pinstripe kill feed coming through, but Luis is left on 5 HP. Neural theft at the ready for Prize, and he's got bodies to use for it. Hunter's Fury also at the ready for Zap. Does he catch any information to allow
Gonna
him to
run this guy
possibly
down.
change things up? Adverso on the corner.
Headshot.
Decent look at it. Gives himself a shock dart for separation, and now the knives are here for Dante. Timing could be everything. Gets the initial reset, but no fly zone for Prize. Just down to Adverso. Has one
GG.
more player at 5 HP, and he'll take him.
Okay, map 3 is bind. Oh, and he's giving it back. Giving it to them back. God, all these games must go map 3. There can be no close games here. This would be a big win for All Knights again. Like, this would probably secure them a very good chance of getting in. Have 2 winnable games next. But we shall see. I need to go and fill up my water. But I'll give you a quick respite.
The picture after their first.
What shall we do? What is there to do? Just random sporkle. Can I name the major sports teams that have never lost a championship final? Okay, is that the Jets? 2002-2020. Rams? No. Who won in 2002? I thought I'd lost to the Rams. What the fuck am I doing? Who won in 2000? Who won in 2020? Oh, the Bucks. Who won in 2012? Seahawks? Who won in 09? (2012) Colts. Saints is 09. 2000. Who the fuck won in 2000? 2012. I would have. When I started watching, 2010. Packers. Seahawks. It's not the Broncos. They lost multiple. Who the fuck won in 2012? I mean, MLB. Fuck knows. Red Sox. Angels. Clippers. I mean, I could just name the teams. It's not Bills. It's not Dolphins. It's not Jets. It's not Patriots. Browns, Bengals, Steelers, Ravens won in 2000. Fuck me. The 2000 Ravens. Fuck, you know. That took way too long. NBA. Ooh, someone won a lot. The Bulls. Lakers. Suns. Indians. Dodgers. Astros. For Spurs. Fuck's sake. Heat. Lightning. The Golden Knights. The Braves. The Mariners. The Penguins. The Pirates. What's the Oakland team? The A's. Fuck. The New Jersey Devils. The New York Islanders. The Edmonton Oilers. Any Oilers in chat? The Ducks. The Kings. The Kings. Did I type Lakers? The fuck. The Wizards. The Capitals. Fucking hell, how many teams am I gonna name and it's gonna be wrong? The 76ers. The Giants. Fucking hell. What? The Grizzlies. The Jazz. Bro, how many teams have I just named and not got any? I named every Washington team other than the fucking Nationals. The Miami Marlins, the Toronto Blue Jays, the Angels, the Raptors, the Nuggets, the funniest name in all of NBA, and the Avalanche. Fuck me. Big Four never made a championship game. Lions, Browns, Chargers have. Who's never made an NFL champ? Panthers. Oh, they have. Jags. Bengals have. Texans. World Series? Fuck knows. NBA's. What are the Wild? Have the Timberwolves? I doubt they have. Let's go. The Jazz? No. The Blue Jays. The Blues.
This is Valorant.
Ex-Jags. There you go with 14 months.
My Jags TMV frown.
The Marlins. The Sounders. That's the football team, I think. The Islanders. The Devils. Well, it's not the Avalanche. We know that. The Pirates are pretty bad, right? Fuck me. The Reds. Fuck. Well, it's just I tried Giants, 76ers, 49ers. Are they? I don't know. The Lightning. The Golden Knights. The Las Vegas Golden Knights have made one. What the fuck? All the Canadian teams are pretty good, so it won't be them. The Rays. Fucking hell. Basketball teams. The Bucks. Or is it Bucks? They're good now. What am I talking about? The Heat, the Cavaliers. I think LeBron did that for them. The Wizards, the Knicks, the Nets. The Ducks. The Mariners. It's the Seattle Mariners. Let's fucking go. The eight. Oh no, it's not baseball. Fuck. The Devils. The men. The manly men. I don't know. The idiots. Fuck, what was it? Fuck. Why can't I give up? Bro, let me give up. The Kings? The Pelicans. Oh, there we go. It was the Blue Jackets, the Seattle Kraken. I've never even heard of them. The Utah Hockey Club. Surely that doesn't exist anymore. And the Winnipeg Jets. Well, did I not type in Jets? Pelicans. Grizzlies. Did I type in Grizzlies? Just wrong. Don't know. Clippers and Hornets. I literally thought for NBA, there's a team in one of the Carolinas, and I'm sure they're shit. I just couldn't think of what they were called. What's in a Disney name? Don't know. The ceremonial counties of England. Oof. West Yorkshire. I think is this. Northamptonshire. Watch the Throat City video? I will. Somewhere here. Kent. Are you Kent or are you Kent? Cheshire. This. The West Midlands. That's not a ceremonial county, but it's this. Essex. I think is you, but is it you? North Yorkshire is the big one. Devon is you. Dorset is you, I think. I'll come back to it. Hampshire, I think, is you. Nottinghamshire. Is it that one or is it this one? What's this? It's one of these two. Wiltshire, fuck knows. Tyne and Wear. Gloucestershire. Somerset. I think is this. Shropshire. Is that this? Or is it this? One of these is Herefordshire. I think this is Shropshire. Lincolnshire's the big one. Rutland's the small one. Northumberland is you. Merseyside. Cumbria. Hertfordshire, fuck knows. Greater Manchester. Berkshire, fuck knows. Warwickshire. Should be next to the West Midlands. Alright, what are you then? Fuck, I don't know what one of these is Herefordshire. I think Herefordshire is this one. The Isle of Wight. Oh, Bristol is there. Oxfordshire, somewhere in there. Durham. It's you. Greater London. Worcestershire. Are you Worcestershire? I think you are. East Sussex. Come back. West Sussex. Fuck that. Surrey. Come back. I think Surrey's this one. South Yorkshire. Should be south of North Yorkshire, you would think. Buckinghamshire. West Yorkshire. East Riding of Yorkshire. Norfolk. Suffolk. Lancashire. City of London. Leicestershire. I think it's there. Cornwall. Staffordshire. Cambridgeshire somewhere here. Derbyshire, Northamptonshire, Kent. Fuck, now we're on the ones I don't know. Can you tell where I live? I think this is Dorset. Nottinghamshire is here. Can you tell where I live? Oh shit, we're in. Pause.
Oh, plus the grab net behind it.
Oh, we're playing Deadlock?
Okay, will it blend? 2G edition. Answer is it blends. Zap, last one left, nowhere to go. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Or really said
Deadlock
Lancashire.
gameplay is so punishing
So
on
they say
maps
it.
like this, where the choke points
Tory?
are so small, so
Bruh.
predictable. Yikes.
Yeah, that is a
This is where all the Tories
and then
live.
as soon as that
Not
silence
London,
insert
but like
is
everywhere around
activated,
it. That's where all the
the
Tories
phone line
are.
comes, and then when it fades, boom, just instant teleport comes through. That flanking presence as well. While A main is smoked off by the All Knights, like, so they can get.
Do the
free
German
access to
states?
the
I
TP.
wouldn't have
That
a
is just
fucking donkeys.
a really
Actually,
cool
EU4
setup.
would get me some of them, I think.
Clean. Go next. All right. Round 2.
If AK wins here, can we count them as contenders? Sure.
Go next. I mean, and again, we've got all the classics, scared of the outlaw, but there actually isn't one. Dante, he's got the Vandal.
Just as potent.
Do a Canada
Maybe a
quiz.
little more versatility if they want to try
Again,
to
I
get
wouldn't
something
have
crazy
fucking
aggressive
donkeys.
going in round 3. Orb
Let's see if I
also
can get the
aggressive
other
and
ones.
be taken over towards B, so options here for AK as Spike will be blocked off by the barrier mesh, and this will likely lead to a 5-man flood right down A main.
Is Dover in Kent? I think it is.
Yep. Destroying that barrier mesh with Vandals, annoying. When you only have classics, I just want to disconnect from the server. Yo,
Losable?
Dante, spray goes
Very
to the
losable.
eye. Vandal recovered for silence. All of a sudden, we've got a lot of danger for All Knights, man. Down
Spike has
three,
the
goes
spike.
to Sabando.
It's a good look from the ops team there, not only of did he collect a weapon, but also just a little bit of a, that was a Vandal versus a classic, by the way. Little buddy not going to be able to get the spike planted, so it has to be picked up and done the old-fashioned way. And in that moment, All Knights were trying to retake right through the sky smoke just as it fades away. Verso, good for one. Again, a
Still
trade
got the
by
gun.
way of classic, but All Knights have stopped the spike from being planted, and they've got a bit
Do
of
they
a crossing
TP?
angle
They've heard 2 of
to
them.
stop the teleport play as well. This is still very winnable. Just comes down to what is used next. Spike still has a lot of utility left. There's the wingman back in action. Sabando good to keep things even on the trades. Just down now to Sabando over.
Wow,
It's gonna be
they
Zappo
win
has
it.
the last shot in, and a black light Thrifty comes out in round 2.
That is
The next
so
match
well
is
handled at the
M80
end,
versus
waiting for the wingman
Galoris.
to be able to get that cycle, acts as a little distraction. Gets broken by Tincho
Well,
in the corner, and
that's
then
why you
immediately
don't peek out with a
comes that
rifle on
spike
your own.
silence Out two with the Vandal that he recovered. That is an uncharacteristic whiff from Dante at the beginning of that round. That just is the first domino pushed over.
That's a big loss.
Yeah, very true. Again, classic versus Vandal. Classic versus Spectre. Both come out victorious. Flash exchange with the Boombot over towards the showers area outside A. And 2G will use the Trailblazer plus cover
No,
of
they just go
smoke
one
to just
stinger.
walk their way over in towards A.
A bunch of classics.
Nearby. Paint shell's gonna be spent.
We're
Really
playing
won't cause
the
too much deterrence,
Trace
since there's
comp.
still an angle to get over towards U-Haul if they want to. And there will be a battle for this. Wingman's going to come through, silent, just trying to keep the high ground control in play, but Dante's still on this corner. Wingman, no,
Tough.
not going to get denied. Not for a second it would, but Spike keeps his buddy covered, and that's enough for a 5v4 post plant.
Quickly back into Lamps. Potential just slightly overextended past the smoke, punished hard for it. And now it's just a matter of setting up the proper
Don't often see
angles
this
from
smoke, do
2G,
you?
But Eco Machine wins that first
It's
frenzy
actually
only.
quite nice.
Out of charges.
Shots over the top for silent. Tag. Adverso trying to battle this one back and does catch at least some piece of him, but you don't think that's going to be enough to really change what's currently occurring. Nico just going to try to play a little bit of bait and switch here with Adverso, but 2G have re-smoked it. They'll back off, they'll stay safe, and now the opportunity of a defuse is out the window, plus the eliminations are good, and 2G will take the second, now going into what will be finally our first full gun round.
Yeah, a risk of some size.
I just
minor,
ruled
but
out McCaffrey.
Decision from 2G at the end to just fight and find these kills. They know that
Let's
they're
go.
stuck in Lamps
Winnable?
to get those orbs. Look at Silence. He's already just 2 away from the showstopper. So that'll be pivotal in an early buy round to keep that stolen momentum going. that they began with the second round eco.
I could really use with Apex 3-0ing whoever they play.
Changes everything in terms of like how
So
the
that
rounds play out.
I can watch the
It
end of
may
the
only
game.
feel like only one round has been lost.
Are
and
you
then
set
rechanged,
for
but now
life?
you've got ultimates in the picture for your first
Well,
full
money-wise,
round
you
on
mean?
both sides. Yeah, you've got the Annihilation
Absolutely
for Verso,
not.
but
You think
close
I'd be
to having
doing
the
this if I
thrash
was
for
set for
Spike.
life?
Not
Think I'd be
too
watching
far of a
America's
picture from
Ascension if I
getting
was set for life.
the rocket launcher out for Silent as information is here. Good barrier mash out,
Well,
but 2G are happy to take it. Follow-up damage, though, is as significant as it gets. Blast pack to push you back into the wall. Paint shells right there to follow. And that's the combination of Deadlock Rays, baby.
Yeah, that's just the Valorant combo as old as time. You get something to make people stand still, and then you throw
Remnant
everything
value?
at them.
I mean, it's still
And it's as
3v3 though.
effective as
I
it
don't know
was
if you
back
needed
when
to swing again. I
Astra
mean,
just got released. as
would
it
this
is
have killed this
today
other
with
guy?
Deadlock,
Probably.
Fade, any number of the agents that have that type of ability. I like this as well here from Tinchoff, pushed up deep into long.
This is like my
Tell me,
console
if
Radiant
he can
lobbies.
escape, but the Can has info on Hookah. He has a trip for info on long if they try to push up here.
Did they check it?
And he's going to get all the sound cues he needs. That's also the spike down.
He does
Just
well.
get out.
Yep. However,
Honestly, that's the
because
play.
the teleport gets used, that's going to mean a free plant here. So there's a lifeline for 2G in this
Triple
2v3. The only
flank?
question
No?
will be, where are they coming from?
There you go.
The other side of that is there's only one smoke available for Sabando. No
Triple
information gathering
flank.
tools for Nico.
Total disconnect between the remaining 2G players. Zap push forward, wants to find a not an entry, but rather just the first kill in this situation. Rise on the angle.
Oh no.
Sword
two.
on the retreat.
No,
But
that
this
other
is a
guy
good
was the
kill
guy that
of
was
time
TP'd.
here
He
with
was
the
probably
snake
the
bite
most
down.
likely
Rise
to
can
come
also
this way.
retreat deeper in towards sight. And this is really problematic for AK. They've got to go quick. They've got to clear so many corners.
That's a massive kill.
Zap's going to follow up with another elimination, and it's a 2v3
Big win,
winner.
2v3. Tough
gonna be
though.
a moment
Tough when
there
they
where
got
Tinchoff
seen
is
and
saying,
he
"Ooh,
lived.
I got the first
Importance
one
of living
clean.
right here.
Maybe I should have held my ground a little while longer."
Yeah, that is a tough pill to swallow. A tough loss in that round.
AK bots.
That setup from Tinchoff was great. I'm really liking his defensive cypher play.
Again,
Early
compared to
on,
what
this
we've
was
seen
super
on
cool
this
from
map thus far and in that first game and what we saw on Sunset from them, like their map pick of Abyss
Nico
just
Machine
becomes
has
more
to
and
win
more
that trade out
bizarre.
in that situation, but can't connect the
Yeah.
Like
shots.
how you look this
All Might
shit on this map and yet
reduce
it's your map
City
pick.
Eco, close to tons of
What did you
ultimate
do?
scope they'll have in the next gun round.
Yeah, and honestly, if you find a couple of picks here, there's argument that All Knights may be able to earn a couple of ults and actually spend them to pull back a Thrifty.
Yeah, definitely. You know, maybe they get a man advantage and, well, perhaps
get
not,
traded
but
by
they'll keep
Abyss
it
or
even.
Hazel.
And Adverso still has the ability to cocoon an enemy for a free kill.
It just doesn't feel as likely anymore, maybe.
So
with
this
the
probably
amount of
becomes a
pressure that's
must
on the
use
way.
now. Don't lose against the
Maybe
Nico.
if you catch good info here, you can pull one freely, but the angle playing in Hookah is not going to feel great towards doing that. Boombot out. Paint shell's also deleting. Adverso, grab that down. It does hold 2G back a little while longer. Annihilation comes out, but it gets immediately countered.
Got
the
two.
pinch is in. Tinchoff able to find two. And keep
You gotta
it
save
alive.
him.
But the Annihilation instantly canceled, gets us to a flat-out 2v2. Gun advantage coming through for 2G, but the pressure out for AK is decent. Just down to the last shots, and it's Tinchoff
So,
again, who comes out this time for
it's
the
a
Thrifty
4v4.
and the clutch.
You're locked into
unbelievable
this.
stuff from AK.
You must get
pure
caught.
intuition,
You must.
timing,
You
and
must
some
get caught.
confidence there, swinging out of that smoke together.
You must.
Just at the moment.
Like it is
it's going to
100% absolute. Do not lose the
fade. So
round.
nicely done.
Use an ult. It's fine.
Already there's been 2 ecos
Win
in
the
this
round.
game.
You cannot
Really
lose that.
mental. And now here we go. This is the round
You
where
had both
everyone
these
is just
ults online.
storing up
You
their
used
ultimates.
neither. You
7
deserve to lose.
available
They
across
played to
both
win.
teams.
You
And
played to
full
lose.
weapons. So you gotta figure this will be an explosive round.
Take your
Thrash,
4-1
I think, is the
lead.
first thing to keep an eye on here
Have
for
them back
Spike,
on a bad eco.
as Dante has not made any commitment
That if you
calls
win
for
the next round,
showstoppers, also
you're
playing
good.
very passively. Will join his teammates over towards B, and they're gonna largely avoid this Thrash, at least in terms of not being connected by it. Showstopper out through the teleporter,
They're playing
though,
to
does
win.
catch on to Spike. So now it's just down to getting the Spike planted. Orbital Strike is at the ready if Sabando wants to use it, but it's late. And he's gonna have to pull off of it now. Now you have to play retake through the Viper's pit. This is messy for All Knights all of a sudden.
Sky, give me Sky.
Blazer going to come out from short, pressure onto Zap.
Has to hold it.
Forced to crouch.
Has to hold this.
Oh.
Great, two is a miracle.
Akuma in
Super
shambles.
hold. And the orbital strike. And
Viper fucking trolling.
It's just down to the 2v2.
What is Viper doing?
All of it fighting backside of the site. Seeker still chasing down
Yeah, they won
Dante.
anyway.
Silent finds the kill. Everything that was earned was spent. And 2G come out on top now, 4-2 up.
And once again, if there were ever a time for Zap to stand up after a round, you said it. 1 is good, 2 is a miracle. Come on, we gotta have better.
Not my fault they're
spacing than that
trolling
to
the value
trade
away,
onto him.
Sad.
That is a travesty.
Yeah, it's getting a little
just
scrappy
can't
out there.
get away with that, and everyone else able to fight forward due to that crazy 2K. And All Knight's right back onto the eco.
Ready to get wrecked by the 49ers? Thankfully, I don't have to
Back
play.
to nothing as far as the credits go.
Oh boy. All right, let's take a breath, friends. We're gonna have a moment here. Shoulders being thrown for All Knights. We'll catch some pretty decent information that there is play pretty heavily stacked over towards Showers. Adverso still trying to do what he can from backside Foxes. Grab that throne. Gives him a chance, but the paint shells actually land and deal some significant damage. Similarly, so you can see the same thing though for AK, as now the stim boost is down. Looking to make a play right over the top of mid, but Zap, little high-low setup with his teammates, will find the first blood and then turn it into more. Almost taking 3 with them, but Sabando trades, but the defense is down and down pretty bad.
So now you use an ult when we're in a good situation against Nico and we have the site.
Yeah, just an easy
In a 4v2,
comprehensive hit.
we use it. 4v3, whatever it was.
Used as well, just
But when we're in a
intentions of keeping
4v4
this
and
safe,
don't have
trying to
any
lock this
control,
round up,
we don't use ults.
keep the
Tough.
economy growing. 2G are off to a hot start. I mean, remember, on day 1, they obliterated Rada on this map, 13-2. Most dominant map of the tournament, and it was the very first one. Looking to replicate that here. This is a map where they are so strong. Silence statistically as well.
You trolled the map Vito too. We're just getting trolled map Vitos. Holy.
His best agent coming into this tournament had a 1.07 kill per round over the past 3 months of play, which is all the challengers stuff, all the challengers playoffs. I mean, that is a
tag pause.
diabolical stuff.
Join this tag pause. We continue. Wiltshire, I have no idea. Bedfordshire is in here somewhere. Don't know where. Hertfordshire, in there somewhere. Oxfordshire, which one's east? Cambridge is east. Oxford is west. In fact, I'm pretty sure I know where. I'm pretty sure Cambridgeshire is that one. Northamptonshire is one of these 3. Has to be. I think it's this one. I think you're Kent. I think you're Essex. Oxfordshire, I think, is this. It is. East and West Sussex. Could be these 2. Sorry, is this. Buckinghamshire, I think, is here. Fuck, it's that one. Berkshire. That's Berkshire. Wiltshire. Bedfordshire and Hertfordshire. Which one's posher? I would say Bedfordshire. No, Bedfordshire's higher. Okay, not bad. 46 out of 48. I'll do a German one if you want.
But
See
yeah,
how bad I am.
and again, if you were to just recap the last handful of rounds, if Tinchoff gets the 1 kill and then doesn't teleport, AK probably win that round in the 3v2. The ultimate chaos, if they just don't get doubled up on the cross and the player crouch, they probably win that round as well. So, I mean, all things told, this will feel more like a 4-3 in favor of All Knights. Adverso now going to deal with some issues, though, and the first cross will just see Spike, but extra footsteps, I'm sure, have been heard. But again,
Okay,
kind
so
of
we had
voluntarily
deep
gonna
trip
give away
here,
Showers
deep trip
All
here.
Knights defensively.
Yeah, it seems like he wants to.
We're gonna
right now,
destroy
find a
both
timing where
presence,
the hit is
both
going to
sides.
come
We've seen the
in
Gecko
to
here
throw
though.
down
The
the
thing is, when you
barrier.
see
He's got
Gecko,
it in hand.
Gecko actually
Flash
doesn't
comes
have
out
the
to
spike, but
provide
often you
further
think the
information.
Gecko will have the
They
spike.
wanna
Right,
test
so
the
you're
waters
coming to
and
the
see
side
if
with the
2G
Gecko,
players are
but
still there, and
they
of
probably
course
think that the Gecko has the spike.
are. And in the meantime, Zap
So therefore the stack is still here.
Octagon wants to make some noise and then teleport back to his team.
Yeah, there's the barrier, but
Now that this barrier gets destroyed, the TP, they've sniffed out the fake.
Viper wall goes up, 2G come
The
in,
timing's not
and
good.
they come into a waiting
Ooh.
trap. Decent trades coming through. Blast pack kill. Always have to
A
point
blast
those out when they
pack
happen
kill.
because they're rare and they're always fun to see.
30 seconds left.
And
you definitely need someone at 1 HP.
Oh my
to
god.
get that one, damn near.
Enemy remaining.
Teleport
Imagine.
away.
Spike
Sabando
down,
just
B.
catches prize.
Yeah.
So fast there.
doesn't feel likely, especially with Tinchoff nearby, to possibly do the exact same thing that Sabando did. And oh boy, to make matters worse, there's fire in front of him, and Tinchoff comes up from behind.
No,
the
this
hurry.
isn't the
So,
newest
yeah,
patch.
You know,
This actually
again, the
might be a
barrier
couple
mesh
patches ago
does
now.
get thrown, doesn't really amount to too much, but the passive setup on the A site this time does catch out this 2G attack.
Yeah, just holding in the smokes. 2G have been really active at trying to get back sight.
Enemy remaining.
So it's a good place to anchor from. But they really just caught 2G trying to push too far for the positioning. And, you know, that has been good for them on some of these prior rounds. But that's a good adaptation out of that timeout to stop the A hit.
Yeah. Full weapon still in play, but it's all light armors for the side of Allnets, and 2 of the 5 for 2G. Also have to reserve the cash flow to just light
So
armor
again,
as well.
same deep
First
trips though.
aggressive look towards B main. Some shots. The Viper's ball also over towards A, keeps his defense a bit split. Paint shells over towards Hookah. But all nights, all things told,
destroy
are
the
very
trip.
comfortable with this setup. The only consideration is, do we have a good look at the crossover towards B long? Because you've got one player penned up and
He
ready
got
to
out
push.
and got
Hookah,
both kills.
Silence
What the
comes through,
fuck?
and that's just not a good fire placement. The
You
pyro
don't need to
bomb
be a
doesn't
hero
really
in a
do too
5v3.
much, and that's enough for Silence to still find 2. Spike now planted 4v3.
I mean, just a sick adjustment. Already 2 players for 2G are out playing from long where they have that safer angle on the spike and a crossfire inside. Urso wants to go for the
Now
flank.
losable
He does
has
get the
ult.
kill on Zap. That's a lot of pressure applied now from all angles.
Oh, LZ looking for the push through and will be rewarded with another elimination. Annihilation will miss.
This is well done by
in that
2G though.
moment,
Good.
Dante drops. So now it's just down to
Good
Inverso.
reaction.
1v3, backside of sight. Cash is tight. And he's going to try to look for an exit, and luckily does find one. So should hold on to the weapon, and actually tallies another kill on the way out. So once again, another round that feels like it could have been winnable for All Knights. Just gets a little crossed up in that fight through Hookah, where once again, it's an individual who finds 2 when they shouldn't.
I mean, and
So it's just saving him on
it's
his
that
own.
individual. This is a good shot if you were a gambling man to bet on Silence. I mean, the adjustment on
Gets
second,
mollied. He's in a
Sabando
corner.
trying
He's
to
lower
trade
HP.
against
It doesn't matter.
untradeable force. It's just always good for 2. You know, I'm not mad at Adverso trying to go for the annihilation at the very end there. It looked like the angle was decent, but it just didn't connect.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Please give us the game.
I mean, that's just one of those moments you look back and say,
Back on
"We
an
just gotta
eco.
have it." He's dead
Try and
right.
win this cleanly if you can.
6-3 the count going into round 10. Now it's down to what comes out and what timing for Spike on this Thrash. Last he used it, it came through mid, but he went
Verso was on
showers.
left. It's funny how everyone remembers the
Didn't
name
fully
but can't
work
picture
out.
where he
Verso
was.
staying a bit more aggressive on this angle with the sensor right in front of him.
Yes, only
And
one
that
team
shoulder
from Ascension
will
goes
lead
with
to
the
attack.
other.
Oh, this is aggressive.
Next year there
Down,
might be
down.
2.
Barrier match, rather, I should say.
Oh,
Flash is
Akuma in
holding
shambles
the
again.
angle and catches Inverso for free. The Thrash is also used simultaneously to make matters worse. Silence catches one through the smoke spam.
How's he
leading
ended
to
up
a
there?
plant.
Okay,
At
he
least
ended
Dante
up
Deus
safe.
does have this showstopper if they want to go for this.
Oh,
Nico
mercy.
Machine through the smoke, caught before any teammates could even provide assistance. And Prize just so aware of that flank.
It's a good paint shells. Or they... Nah, never mind. So this would have gotten the pick over towards bench, but it takes a weird bounce. And Dizzy will make sure Dante can do nothing. I'm actually surprised he still was out.
Yeah, next season there might be 2 slots for Ascension, depending on how
And it'll
the
be a
tier 1 teams
7-3.
finish.
Count through 10, 2G, cooking with some gas. Still full purchase at the ready, though, for the side of All Knights coming to the next round.
NA Nade. I mean, neither of these teams are NA.
So that deadlock
But you
in
do you.
shower. I feel like it's tough not to compare this to TSM, and because I love how a Proto plays it, but I feel like in a situation like that, I would have seen a Proto, you know, get that barrier mesh down and then retreat back to the site,
Yeah,
just crossfire with his teammates while they're getting in, not, you know, push too forward where he's in an engagement.
Yeah.
And that would have been really helpful, really necessary in that situation.
And what the philosophy behind the barrier mesh is that you delay someone from being able to help
It's
out
the
in a fight,
spirit
not
of the
just keep
NA.
them pinned in a corner
When
where
does
you take a
G2 have to
1v1 that's
requalify?
still
I mean, so if they
50-50
make
as
champs
it
next
gets.
year, then that's
Here
it.
comes a
That
walk
you're
down
in.
through Hookah. Passive angle being
If
held, and
you
Dante
if they
doesn't even
made
get shut off
playoffs
by the sound of it.
for champs, which is just the top 8, then they would play in next year's Ascension.
Where the whole defense is going to rely.
If they don't even do that, then they just get relegated. Lions, thanks for the 10 months.
Booga booga. This is going to be a full commit on day.
They have absolutely picked this defense apart. It's Prize getting all that space in the meantime towards Lamps. It's making it such an easy call to come back. They just have to contend with a couple
Very deep trips. How did that not kill him?
Goes wide. Sabando tagged, but down to 6 HP. Still has the orbital strike available. He needs to stay alive. They need this. A little bit of healing coming through. Spike will be collected by Silent. Thinks about it, seeing if he can pull the orbital strike out, but holding on to it still is Sabando. Second attempt. Still not calling.
Still want to pop it now? Probably not.
Post-plant 4v2. I felt like that was a missed chance right there, especially with Nico collecting onto double.
They barely even hit him.
Spike down low.
Somehow.
But Nico has a lot of ground.
Has Seekers.
At least
one guy's 26
regain.
HP.
And this is going to be a double stack where he's not going to get a chance unless they line up for some reason.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he wants to pull the trigger on this Trailblazer. Not the Trailblazer, excuse me, the Seekers either.
Well, the snake
Holy
bite
panic.
doesn't quite land. Nico follows up. Right click is good, but Prize is fully healthy with full armor.
One
It
bullet.
would take a miracle, and it's not going to happen. 8-3 the count. All Knights down to their last round.
Tough.
On this half. They really need 4.
A lot of indecision from a team that showed really
Nice map pick.
decisiveness on the first couple maps there.
What are you
Just
doing?
not confident to send out the orbital
Maybe you're
strike.
good at this map.
Getting
You know when you beat
baited
that
a
team
little bit by the tap, and
13-2?
then
Maybe this is just your
it was that
fucking map.
Moment of hesitation from LZ in which I can't remember which player it was in heaven, but they had gone down, and then he's like, "Oh, well, I can't use it now."
Why do we
or,
fuck teams do the
or
annoying initial press
they
conference
just
the
never picked
10:30
a
embargo
moment to
list?
try and send it with those ults, get an
I don't know.
upset round win.
Probably some
At
ancient
the very
rules from the
least, though,
50s.
they feel like, all right, let's retain them all and get the last round of the half with them. 4 ults for All Nice, 0 for 2G.
It's just really one of those pain points because let's be honest, like Seekers plus Orbital Strike very well could have won that round, especially with Nico finding a couple of kills. But hindsight is 2020 for a reason. Trailblazer denied. Paint shells up and out, clears out part of Hookah, but the sensor will stay active. And this could be some interesting timing. If Nico drops here, these Seekers may as well have been used last round. Flashes out, he's going to be forced to hold. Orbital Strike is being...
God, it's just not happening. But like, why not just use your Brimble as a part of that push anyway? You just fucking damaged yourself. You're playing on tilt. You're actually tilting. Although somehow that almost worked. Holy scrap.
I mean, that was nearly the pinch of the heavens right there. Doesn't work out. Flashes through.
Holy
Dante
rank.
holding as best
What
as
is
he
this?
can. Still an opportunity, considering the fumbles.
Both
all
shot.
Knights
Hello.
they can
Fuck
still
me,
pull
and we
this
still
round
won.
back, but
This
that's
guy's
a chance
shot.
for
You know he's here.
Hitting it verso. Now for a 1v3. In a good corner. Gets the first, but nothing.
Good swing by the Viper.
It'll be a 9-3 half in favor of 2G here in map number 3.
So dominant on a map where they've already displayed excellence, getting floated to the end. It was a dangerous map pool here for All Knights, and this is exactly why. I mean, it's pretty
I
cool,
think
but
people
coming
got this
into
wrong in
this
the
game,
YouTube chat.
it ranked
If
all the players right now in
If two
Ascension
teams make it
so
to
far
champs,
in the tournament by ACS, number 1 Dante,
they get to play in
number 2,
Ascension.
Silence, number 3 Spike.
The
All on
worst
the
team.
server
So
right now, but it's
if you
Silence,
finish
who was
in the
number
top
2,
8,
that is just
but don't make it to
completely
champs, so if you're
taking
from
over. I mean, Dante
5
certainly
to
had his
8 in your
moments on
league,
Abyss,
you don't get auto
had his
relegated. You
moments on
play in
Sunset,
Ascension.
but
If you
it
win
has just
Ascension,
been the Silence show.
you're back.
Wow.
If both
What
teams
a
make
half.
champs,
And that is
then it's the
tons
team
of
who
pressure
finishes
to all
worse
Again,
at champs
This is more than just the 1v1 between these two teams at the moment.
plays in Ascension.
2-0, if 2-game win this map,
If
they will pretty
both
much be
teams finish in
guaranteed
the
to make it
from
into the
9 to
Ascension
12,
playoffs. All Knights
then
become,
both are just
well,
gone.
they find themselves in the midst of a
And
pretty
2
big
teams
slog
ascend.
of
So
teams at
whoever
1
is then
and
in
2.
Ascension, 2 teams
2
will
and
just
1's gonna feel
ascend.
a lot better, especially considering that it's a slow start from TSM, who would have to pull.
Org is going to be like
maybe a
Norwich and
miracle
always come
There's
back
a
and go
world
back
here
down.
where they very well
Good question.
may meet
I feel
TSM
like
at the end
Apex.
of the
If
road of
Apex
the
make it,
round
I feel like
robin.
that's where
A
they're
head-to-head
destined to be.
winner takes
Right,
all to get
finish
into
in the top
playoffs,
8,
especially considering the road in front of them.
win
All
Ascension,
Knights still have
come back
ready to
down.
play through before they
You
eventually
know,
meet
go
TSM,
to
where
Ascension,
TSM
but
will
come
have
back,
to
win
play
it again.
80.
go back
That'll be
down.
happening
I
tomorrow.
feel like
so
Apex is probably.
it's an interesting couple of days, but this is an important map here.
The only
All
thing
Knights
that'll be
are trying to go 2-1
interesting
and
to
pretty much
see
throws
is
them into
Riot
the
is going to have to
conversation
make,
for qualifying for playoffs.
because they won't know how many teams are in Ascension, right? They're going to need to create a tournament that has, what if both teams get relegated, right? So there's 0 teams in there. So you have a tournament with, for instance, in Americas, you need a 6-team tournament, you need a 7-team tournament, and you need an 8-team tournament. Like you need a, how are you going to run it for each of these? Because you won't know until the end of the season how many you actually need.
right? I mean,
Well, you'll know at the end of, you'll have some time because you'll know
especially just
at the end of
comparing
stage 2.
results, but yeah, I'll be honest, I've been
But
super impressed.
you'll need to
I mean, this Brazilian squad of
organize it for them.
in favor, but largely Argentinian squad of all Knights.
What if both Ascension teams do the same champs? Then I assume it would go on like their record in their league, and then if it was the same, you know, it would just go through tiebreakers like you would to see who finished top in the league. I would guess. I don't actually know, but I would assume that's what they do.
Run into the quad face stack.
Or maybe head-to-head.
Did he hear some movement from him so much?
Well, actually, head-to-head is the first thing anyway, isn't it?
Gets the first but immediate trade.
Good lurk from Adverso keeps the long
Okay, they're gonna
play
win a
at
pistol.
bay. Prize, Zap, last 2 left. 1 through heaven, 1 through connector. Spike
Yeah,
down,
for Americans, it's
2v4.
probably not too bad. For,
It's one of those good
I mean,
luck
for the
have
way
fun moments,
Pacific
it
have done it
feels
this
like,
year,
especially
actually
with
wouldn't be
Headlock
too
getting
bad
some
either.
extra
It's just
utility
if you get a
around
very, you know, if you get 7, right? It's just if you get like a very strange number, which actually is probably the most likely.
Utility down, you are good to go.
Like, it's likely that you get 1, right? The 1 team finishes,
Important round right there
from
for all
5 to
Knights.
8.
Now it's just down to following it up.
and then you
now
end up
dropping
with a
the hand. There you
7-team
go.
tournament, which is kind of.
Which,
But yeah, you could in America
like
you could
it's
just do a
as much likely as
full
we've
round
seen, I
robin.
think, especially for all Knights.
In EMEA,
You know,
I guess in
these
EMEA you could just
half-by
eliminate
rounds,
the
they have been very, very
play-in.
good.
Like
So
you
it feels
don't
like
have a
kind of an
play-in team
outlier
because
as we
they
saw
have
in the first
9
half.
different leagues,
We're on the
and then
other
they have a
side.
play-in which makes it
2
10.
baby
I guess if
sports
you
have
just
not
get
been
1, you just make
particularly
it
great
so
when they
that
play at a disadvantage, so
you don't have a play-in.
they're
And if
happy
you
to
get
have seen
2, I
that
guess you
last
do, and you
anti-ego
make it a
come
12-team
through,
tournament.
But this one's going to be a little bit different, I'd say.
Yeah, if both teams are top 8, they both go to Ascension. Yeah, so you'll have, but depending on how they do, you'll get different numbers of Ascension, and then it would be the top 2. If both of them go to Ascension, you need 2 teams to go back up because it has to stay 12. So the grand final, they might not even. I don't even know why you would play a grand final, to be honest, but
Even just a little bit.
Watching this game is like spectating an Ascendant ranked game.
has been a bit chaotic, a bit
Patience
messy.
for all Knights not wanting to make any early
Oh,
mistakes.
there are less leagues in EMEA.
would
You're
be
right, there are.
defenses.
They're merging
Lurk up belong.
Portugal and
Immediate
Spain
contest.
and
Ball
Italy.
actually kind of helps Tidchoff a little bit. You can get a little bit deeper
That's
here.
true. Maybe that's all
Clear
part of
out
the reason they're doing it.
octagon. Spy Cam at mid has seen no one's pushed over towards Sands. And now it's just down to what play do you make if you're all Knights. If this contact could be everything, and Tidchoff will win out on it. Same thing can be told as Zap will drop at Sands, and now Prize is just, he's dead. There's just no way he gets out of this.
No, they are trying to cook him. I mean, they're at least providing some help from the teleport, but yeah, this is not going to work out.
Silence could take a seat. And with Tidchoff already gaining B site
Because Ray hasn't probably thought of what happens if both Ascension teams make deep champ runs. I mean, let's be real, the chances of both Ascension teams making deep champ runs is extremely small.
Silence get a look at this. Surely not.
I mean, it could happen, but it's extremely small. And I think they're just banking on the fact that that won't happen.
Straight away. Adverso en route to another early annihilation. Had one very quick in the first half too. Hasn't found value with it as of this
Then again,
point,
I
but
doubt Riot expected a
they'll
team
change around with this comeback
to
attempt
to
from all
not
Knights,
sign the Ascension contract.
bringing everything into the next. Tidchoff and Sabant are going to have a lot of cash, so the buy.
Yeah, and if that happened, the team would
Competition
smack
pretty
Ascension.
solid,
You're,
yes,
yeah, that's a
considering
good
for all
point.
Knights.
If a team is good enough to make it to deep in champs,
Spike sacrificing his
Ascension
life.
Do you
shouldn't
think
be an
MSC
issue.
will have a rivalry with
That never
G2
goes
like
less
Cloud and
awkward, saying those two
FNC?
things back to back. Flawless for all Knights. And most importantly, with 2 sheriffs in the mix,
I assume
you
that'd
could
be a
actually
bit of
see
a
this
rivalry, but
bonus
if M80 made it, yeah.
be even upgraded into a little bit if they want to. plenty of cash involved, and yep, at least one of those.
No, yeah, they have to just make champs. But if both of them make champs, then one of them every year one team has to at least play in Ascension.
Yeah, pretty much a fully legit
Essentially.
buy. That's why
Because there has to be
you
an
just keep
Ascension
a couple
tournament.
pistols on that round too, and if they stay alive, win it out, you've got a ton of money. This is a very legit buy, and then they're going to have full rifles for the next. So dangerous for 2G. They've got 2 tough rounds ahead of them. As
Playing deep with champs would give lots of odds, though.
Early on, Silence.
If you're good enough to get deep in champs, it should not matter.
Breaks that camera. And now the pressure comes short.
Net is down, but
At that point, you should be playing a level of
Luis is
Valorant
fine
that
to
is
take
just
care of the
above
dart.
tier 2 teams.
threat was there, but the push through still yet to come. And in that moment, look
And again,
at
in terms of the actual play, like again, think about it from the org's point of view. Yes, it would suck if they didn't do it. From the player's point of view, if you've made it deep in champs, every single one of your players is getting on a tier 1 roster the next season. There's no fucking way they don't.
in showers that can flood back into the site whenever
Think
you
about
want
it,
them
like-
to, with a long lurk from Prize to make sure there's no retreat back.
If you had just like 5 players who just made
Yeah,
it
they
deep
can't
into
even feel
champs,
safe
like
going for the teleport right now.
obviously they would
Trailblazer having a tough time.
be right back in tier 1.
pick
It would suck from an
Tintoff.
org's perspective
He's
maybe,
getting
but in terms of the
scarier
actual
for
players,
2G.
they should be fine.
Prize is coming from short, but he'll have to break a tripwire if he wants to go all the way, and does do that. Position revealed.
Well, puts a lot of pressure in the clock, but Nico, wow. Almost catches Zap jump cornering over
30
through the
seconds
link.
left.
Now he's weak. It's going to force the attention back towards Spike. Nico on the plant. Zap still making sure no one's pushed through. Wingman trying to clear out the backside of sight as best as possible. But Tintoff with this post
You can't die, bro.
deep over towards the link. This could work out, but Zap catches the rifle and one
didn't even need the
snap for
Viper.
a second. Holy! How does he get both on low HP? It's a snap of the ages to 2G now being on double-digit rounds.
Yeah, Zap is just always good for a few super high impact rounds. Tough to always top the scoreboard when you have Silent and Spikes on your team, but you will find the kills that will be the round winners. Was worried there when Spike just went down a bit earlier than the rest.
What
While
is it,
Prize was trying to
10-5?
maneuver all the way
That was a
back through their
massive
spawn,
win.
but
If
the
they lose
timing
that,
ended up
they're in
working
trouble. But
so
when it's
well for
9-3,
them.
often the way back in is pistol
All
bonus,
Knight's
right?
getting a bit too
Normally you need
adventurous
pistol
in that
bonus.
round. The walks through the
Now if
smoke
they
into
win this will be
backside.
an eco.
None of the defenders
So
have been flashed up.
then again, if they lose this, they pretty much lose the game. So this is must win for All Knights.
Felt like an opportunity there to pull
I'm
something
dead.
back for All Knights, but now at 5-10 with a full purchase and not
Sky
a lot
was
of
almost dead. I
coffers
don't
left
understand.
to
You,
fight into round 17.
Look,
This
again,
is a
this is just
must-win
me.
round right here if you're
I don't know
AKO-wise.
what.
You're
Did you
looking
throw
at
this grab net? Did
probably
I just miss it?
12-5 count.
Honestly, well, you've thrown grab net, so I don't know.
That
But
teleport off from Zap.
anytime you throw
They could
this,
probably
this
feel
should be
like
with
this
it.
B site is a little bit
IMO
weak right
on
now.
attack side.
Silence on the rotate over, so it will be manned by 3 defenders. They've left Dante
One of the bottom 2 teams just
inserted
get
back in
auto-relegated
long.
because you need org
Meantime,
stability.
still working towards short, gets an opportunity, doesn't find it though.
I'm calling it FaZe Clan versus Me Bumps
Be a meeting of the minds here
2028.
towards shower side.
Now look,
Tintoff
if
has
you're
a
an
lot
org,
to
let's say
work
you're
with.
G2, right, and you're feeling good about your
Defensive
team and
smoke
you're
gets
feeling
placed,
good that
Cyber
you
Cage
won't
behind that,
you won't get
and another
relegated.
shoulder peek.
Apparently
Now
the
look at
orgs,
this
the
aggression
tier
from
1
Zap.
orgs, signed 4-year
This just makes
contracts.
the defense of 2G at B.
So we're in.
know that this is going to be a B
We've
hit.
done 2.
You got
The
paint
next
shells
year will
at
be
the
year
ready.
3.
You
If
got
you're
a lot of
G2 and
Viper
you
utilities
last
still
till
too.
year
The
4 and
ball
those
breathing
contracts are up,
set. The snake bite at the
and
ready.
you've done well and you've shown
And
that you
still
want to commit to
reloading,
Valorant and you've got a
rotating
game
the player
changers
in,
team
30
that's
seconds
good,
left. Now it's just down to playing off the timing. Seekers are gonna
you know,
come
and you're a
through.
big name
The
like
response
G2,
is out from both the paint shells and the snake
maybe
bite,
you say,
and everything's held back.
if you're
18
right, you
seconds,
say,
gotta
well, do we
follow
want
in.
EG or do we want G2?
Oh man,
Right into the molly. Dante just biding his time.
Time.
One enemy.
Kills
Wow,
good.
they got it. They actually
Zap
found
is
them all.
not a part of this picture. Wow. AK, just before time runs out in the play, find the plant. And Zap is gonna save. So just when you thought 2G had everything they could possibly want in terms of information, they don't win the fights that matter on top of the site, and All Knights will stay alive.
Valorant
That's
man
gotta be
thinking,
a
are you ready for M80 to
Pretty
show why they have the best
frustrating
controller in the
round
game?
for 2G. That defense
Who's
forward,
Xander?
despite having all of the rotates
Somehow
there,
EG gets in
they
again.
had the read on the situation. They had the read on All Knight's cutting noise, just going for the B side re-hit.
It'll be interesting
They've
to
just
see
simply lost
who
out the
they
duels, and that
keep
was
and who they
after
don't, because I think there's.
delaying the clock so heavily.
Is there a team in APAC that's like obviously
just shy of
needs to
20
be gotten
seconds
rid
left
of?
on the clock when All Mights were
Yeah.
actually
I think
able to
in
get
I think in
because of
Pacific's a
the
little
snake
harder
bites on the
because
ground,
there's
the
kind
nades
of
on the
more
ground. 2G
regional
really did
representation.
everything right.
You're gonna
They
say
just
GE. I
didn't
know
get
you're
the
gonna say
kills, and
GE.
we are playing an FPS
DFM,
so
but
I
surely
suppose
you
that
like
does matter quite a bit.
if you're getting rid of
Holy cow.
DFM, it's just for another Japanese org,
Okay.
right? Like you need 2 Japanese
Tactical pause
teams.
on the other side for 2 game. Just wanted
It's
to
not
make
gonna
sure
be
that
just
nothing
like
went
one Japanese team.
terribly wrong there. I mean,
And,
it just
and as I
felt
say,
like
in APAC it's a
the
little
models
harder
that were
because like
placed
you'll want
worked
GE
out decently,
for the
but maybe
representation.
too much trust that the
You'll
AoE
want
denial
2
was gonna
Japanese
win them the
teams.
round. They just didn't really have the guns up in time to deal with the full push through that All Mights had to make. So it's a lifeline.
I'm
but still,
clueless
things
about the
are
Japanese scene. Maybe I
less
am
than
beat us.
comfortable, I'd say, for
Why
All
are you
Mights on this
awake?
comeback attempt.
Yes, certainly. I mean, 2-game. The thing is, if they continue to play rounds like that, eventually they are going to hit their shots and win the remaining rounds out. You know, they had to beat on what All Mights were doing, and if that continues to be the case, they should be able to lock.
Didn't
this up
Crazy
just
Raccoon? Wasn't the
real
rumor that Crazy Raccoon didn't send their application in on
Should
time
feels
or
like
something?
a very big word right now. with these
Wasn't
two
that the
teams
rumor?
playing.
Yeah, it does. It does. I mean, listen, anything's possible. And I also, I mean, 2G are also doing the right thing, excuse me, against this deadlock too. You have to fight at the chokes, deny them getting in, be a more
Funded by the
proactive defensive
Yazuka. I
team.
mean, that's not
You can't let
ideal.
the deadlock to be
No,
alive
yeah,
in
true.
a post
Yeah,
plan.
yep.
You gotta be active. You gotta take the fight to them. You have to anchor hard.
No, it's
And they do know that. Oh, we couldn't avoid it. we couldn't avoid it.
Fucking
we
hell.
were so close.
An effort was made.
We were so close.
An effort was made.
we might just be 3 rounds away from this being over. We were so close to no tech pauses for game 1.
Right, where are these German states?
You just
Can't win
hate
them
to
all.
see it.
Can't win them all. So I mean, here's the question. I think, you know, on both sides, if you're All Mights, again, the executes.
Click the states of
happened.
Germany.
Some have been less than
Lower
clean. I
Saxony.
think a lot of this is like reminiscent of like way old school T1, where like they're not showing anything until the last 45 seconds
back
and then
to
they
it.
burst.
Berlin.
That feels kind of maybe par
I know
for
what
the
that
course,
is.
maybe especially
Bremen.
after what we saw out of them from
That's a
Abyss.
tough one.
But if you're
Saxony
Anhalt,
Anhalt. I think Saxony is
someone,
one of these.
active through B long instead of just playing someone active
Saarland.
through showers. I mean, what's the call here?
Wasn't
during
that
their time
where
out to
the
make sure the defense stays?
Isn't that where the French invaded after the World War One for the Treaty of Versailles? So it's probably here. Probably one of these two. Or am I mixing that up? Something to do. Baden-Württemberg. Don't know. Rhineland. That's down here, isn't it? Surely. I think. Brandenburg. I think is around Berlin. Thuringia. That's where that election was, and it's in East Germany. I think it's this one. Hesse. I have a sense that Hesse is in the north. Could be this one. Could be this small one. I don't know what that is. North Rhine-Westphalia. I mean, it says west in it, and it says north. Probably one of these two. Saxony. Bavaria. Is this? Hamburg. Ooh, is this Hamburg? Schleswig-Holstein. Is this? Mecklenburg-Vorpommern is this. I know that because of EU4. Lower Saxony. Fuck. Bremen. I mean, is this Bremen? Or is it Hesse? Hesse's in the west, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go for... Oh, fuck, it's that. Saxony, fuck it. Fuck, it's that one. Oh, what?! What the... Right, I'm finishing this first. Saarland. I'm gonna say this. This. Let's fucking go.
There will be a hero
You.
rifle on Zap who's been really coming alive on defense.
Not bad.
This
I
needs
actually
to be
beat the
clean
average.
from All Mights. That's pretty much all you can ask for.
It's truly amusing
Start to
watching
build
this as a
faith little
German.
bit.
I thought I did
If something
alright.
goes wrong, you've got extra lifelines to fight up against this deficit you're at right now. Same passive approach for all Knights. Trying to get a read if anyone from the defense is going to take this odd buy and try to do something crazy.
Do Belgium? Fuck,
And
I
the
have
answer is
no
they're not.
idea
So
about
spy
Belgium.
cam double trap setup,
Belgium
and
isn't in
lead you to
EU4.
believe This is going to be an A hit eventually. This comes down to what can Zap find with his hero rifle.
I thought I did alright. What do you mean? That's pretty good.
Hoping to find
all the
his
Germans,
on the
you would
cross.
do worse at the England one than I just did on the
There's
German
no
one. For sure.
Viper.
For
over
sure.
Deadlock, so you do have access to this angle, had an opportunity, but just going to play it a bit more passively. Hoping to get that one and then play a 5 versus 4 retake, of course, but not going to be the case. Just an honest 5 versus 5.
And I just don't know how you retake this with Stingers.
Do
and Sheriff
Island?
and
That
one
would be
hero
embarrassing.
Rifle, especially the barrier mesh down. Mosh out. Nico, nope, doesn't really take any damage from that.
Full retake.
A little bit of healing just to make sure everyone stays nice and healthy. Sabano still with just one more smoke to play off of. Again, just a delay. As soon as that barrier mesh gets
So
deleted,
non-English,
you'll
I
throw
just
the
like
smoke down.
football clubs. You wouldn't get
Yeah,
many.
I just don't know what you do here if you're 2G besides just try to flood.
Because not many counties have.
Pretty much, right?
Other
You just
than
have to
like,
play together.
not,
and
well, but then again, would you even know?
Pray. I mean, they don't even have a Trailblazer to get back into lamps, and
Some of them do. You'd
well,
get
you can see
Nottinghamshire and
the
Derbyshire.
Players went in there and just got a goddamn boom to the door. So
Honestly, even doing the Scottish and Welsh
it was
counties
always
would be
going to be
quite
tough for
embarrassing.
2G. No util, only
It's an
one
elimination
rifle.
game? No. It's just a group stage,
not
round
gonna be
robin.
too concerned
But
about a loss into that round.
Two G
Would've
can make
nice to
playoffs
get a
if they
little bit
win.
of damage, at least onto the opposition, but not going to be the
An
case.
AK can give
And
themselves
now
a
this
decent
round
chance.
becomes super important. I would say more so from the 2G side. I mean, All Knights have done their job. They've gotten themselves back within shouting distance. They've got
3
a bit
wins
of
for
confidence
playoffs?
built
Yeah.
up.
3 wins,
Got a
2
couple
might,
elements
so
that are really
probably
close to
someone
being
with
earned,
2
if not
wins will
already
make it.
And if 2G lose this round, they'll be back to a safe. Annihilation comes out. It catches Louise. Is anyone able to deny that? Doesn't look like it. So that's going to be a free first and
And they got
second.
spikes as well. I mean, they're just getting run down here.
It's just down to one
Again, these
side
teams
to
just can't
fight.
defend.
Silent has been scouted out by the neural thugs.
Every
He has to
map
back
just
off,
can't
but this is going
defend.
to be likely a save. There's just no way you take this 3v5.
Yeah, there's just no option but saving.
Wow.
I mean,
Do Spain again? I would have
pretty
no chance.
straightforward. Adverso
I mean,
finally getting
what did
some
you say?
very
US
significant value
capitals.
with the annihilation. Taking down LZ. I mean, even if a spike doesn't go down, good luck retaking. You've got no smokes to come back in with.
Exactly.
That's always going to be so tough. And so Spike just feels like, I've got to make a play right now. I got to catch a timing swing, maybe win a fast duel outside lamps and then retain control of it, but it's just immediately shut down.
Now I'm starting to panic a little bit, I think. if you're 2G.
Oklahoma City.
I mean,
What the fuck is this? Must be that
It's
one.
been very passive from the defense.
Concord?
You've
What the
got double
fuck is that?
initiators.
Pekka.
Why not take some aggressive ground away?
Salem, the Salem witch
Get
trials.
some looks at least towards the
Where were
outside
they?
map.
Massachusetts?
A little bit more predictability. and
Where's
maybe
that?
they're just kind of
Is it
living
this
in
or
their own
that?
the heads rent free about what happened over towards B a couple of rounds ago, where they got the perfect prediction, they got the map control they wanted, and still didn't win the round. I just feel like that was the recipe for success. It just came down to they trusted the mollies too much, and now all of a sudden, All Knights start to build up some momentum, and 2G got to be really thinking
I mean, I know
about
they're on the
what's
East
going on
Coast.
here after they already spent their time out.
Massachusetts.
Yeah, I don't love the emphasis on lamps on A from 2G.
Wrong Salem? How the fuck am I meant to know that?
Area of the map. Because of that lack of Viper, there's nothing covering the attackers coming in from short.
Yeah, sure.
It's a much better spot to fight from, and then you can have someone else, back sight or
Oh, it
heaven
missed.
as well.
Well, let's see. Spice got thrashed at the
EU
ring.
education?
Close to
I
the
bet
doors
fucking
here, so
90% of
a little bit more
Americans don't know that.
contested. Louise on the corner, wingman out. Here comes the follow-up. Orbital strike is down, though. This is really well placed.
Bro, you
And
went
that's
the
enough
wrong
to take
way.
Spike out of the picture. Follow-up from Zap keeps us level. Adverso, as the smoke drops, good for one, and also gets a read that the defensive Sky is playing backside elbow. This should be a commit to get into B.
Yeah, now have fun.
What?
Oh, okay, I don't know how.
Even
Zach got that
Elevated
one.
doesn't know where fucking Salem is, and he's from there.
Lurk effort. Dante considering rounding the corner, but going to play the situation a little bit safer. Make sure that he has a teammate with him to double face, and
man.
that just destroys Zap.
Should put this out of the picture, but Silent had seen one over towards Hookah. Doesn't make a difference. The help is there, and now it's just on Prize. Staring down the barrel of 9-10.
Why is this team so bad at defending? It's a complex thing. Because normally you would think a team with high firepower would be quite good at defense. Right? But they have high firepower. So they're, you know, you come to my site and you all just die. But it seems like that doesn't happen. Probably just bad protocols about rotating and shit like that. Boring answer.
From All Knights to just pick apart the remaining.
Salem is weird to walk around in because they have a bunch of witch things. What, Salem, Oregon? If Salem, Oregon has a bunch of witch things, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Timing was great. I mean, I will say, just kind of to counteract some of the previous experience that we've seen, is like, we're holding on to ults for too long if you're All Knights. That time, a proactive call essentially wins them the round. Gets the initial trade into play. Gets
He meant mass? He better fucking meant mass.
And that's all you need. Especially when you've got things like barrier meshes being thrown behind that. So
Salem is near where they filmed Twilight.
Wow,
what a fucking claim to fame that is.
Orbital Strike and Thrash are here in
This Edward Cullen ass should know.
Don't sleep.
Holy fuck. I didn't realize you were such a Twilight. What's a Twilight fan called? A Twilighter?
Definitely.
Fucking twit.
There for 2G could
That's what you are,
cascade into ults
escalator.
being used in a chaotic round. Does 2G have opted to take a little bit of space towards B? Just this bait setup for Zap in the corner on that side.
A twink.
Of the map. Showers almost fully given up. Good info from the Trailblazer though.
Oh,
Wow.
oh my god!
On the door.
Orbital Strike behind this. Grab that there. It does get messy.
There's
overall,
no
we
way!
stay 4v4. 40 seconds in the clock.
There's no way!
Have a chance here.
And they just TP away from them. Ah! Hello! Hello!
Trying to play smokes and he comes away with 2.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. That is ridiculous. I mean, that was straight up him just on the iPad baby mode, and he just TP'd it.
Flash out. Still a chance here. Couple of kills come through, but
A video of this round. That is an amazing round of ours.
It starts to get messy, but all things tallied. It's AK still in the driver's seat with a
that's so funny.
Seekers, I believe, at the ready.
Yeah, I'd be getting nervous too, son.
A little bit too chaotic. That thrash onto Zap was a tragedy over on that attempt to crunch those players that were playing outside of Shower. I mean, it's not a terrible idea.
No, not at all.
Trailblazer to thrash prize there, but absolute chaos in that situation.
The wild thing about that, Wyatt, is if Silence catches...
Terra Valorant is fun when you're not a fan of either team. Yeah, it is. Oh, that was so funny.
But Sabando hits the
That's one of the best rounds I've seen in a while.
Unbelievable timings. Full purchase. Showstoppers for both sides. Seekers for Nico. You would have to think that AK will likely use that as soon as they decide on what site they want to go to, which very
Did you know we have small villages called Californian, Brazilian, and England in Germany?
Dante needs to focus the Showstopper.
I did not know that. Get more original names.
Silently gained, playing off offensive like a
We got some funny village names.
Right, Sun though.
Oh no!
Oh no!
This has gone terribly wrong.
Now you start losing.
The Seekers don't really do what they're intended to do. Everything gets used at once, and the stun that lands has
The
Dante
prophets showed the people fire, but they chose to live in darkness. Joshua Steele Nissan.
Did he actually say that? Is that an actual
They
quote?
don't even drop a single member. What?
30 seconds left.
Made from Silence to try to deny this plan. Going to get some damage, you would think. Yeah, a bit onto Nico Machine, but listen, tough.
Nico Machine is just a funny name as
Could
well.
still be winnable if they set up a good crossfire. They're gonna have to hit some sick individual shots as well.
This has got to be a blast pack Showstopper from Silence, surely. There it is. It's a little labored and whoa.
There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. A 2v5 with a Showstopper and you lost? There is no way. Back-to-back rounds like this? A 2v5?
All Knights fighting forward.
No way.
The scaling was so off. Silence gets the first with his gun. At that point, he just needs to keep it out. Tries to get the showstopper, just falls with it in his hands. Tidshov holding the angle. That late wrap around the
They're on
box.
an eco. Holy
Crushing
shit.
for 2G. Crushing. Look at this string of rounds that All Knights have gotten.
Wow. I mean, that's just inexcusable. We beefed the blast packs. We don't even really get the showstopper into play. And we all just flood. It's just like we lost focus. You got to play all 4 quarters.
I'd have to see it again, but I think that blast back even knocked his own teammates back a little bit to knock it in position to trade.
I think so.
It really just devolves into chaos, and All Knights controlled. The temperament was nice within it. The rap was nice, but
These pros
Viper's
with the
Pit
Pro
now
City teams. Yeah,
placed on
maybe.
A short to deny that part of the map as Showers is taken by All Knights. Intentions of going through A, but Nico Machine has already expended that Trailblazer, right? So you're not having that opportunity to clear the Viper out of the pit. It's going to be tough.
Oh, and they get the mosh and the paint shells for 1 guiding light. That's value for All Knights overall, who now can get Adverso to drop deep barrier meshes or graph nets. And wouldn't you know it, they fake them out of their shoes. They just walk right around the Viper's pit. Prize, who has not had a particularly great series, is going to have to be the hero. And oh my goodness, provided a double out of the Stinger. Nico will still get the plant, though. And how about Dante? He's trying to sneak out and try to see if he can find Prize. He's not able to find him. Numbers are good for 2G. Prize still hanging out in the Viper's pit. But you got to still find some entryway to get over towards Link. Adverso, topside bench clean. Prize will drop.
There's no way.
On the corner with the double. Adverso on bench. He's got the sensor in play. All Knights are
A 3v5 again.
You have to be joking.
What?
3v5 there again.
They have lost the joke of all joke rounds into a 2v5 into a 3v5.
And then all of a sudden,
Oh my god.
pinched from all angles. Heaven coming from spawn. Have to deal with Prize short. They just can't win a duel.
You didn't take a timeout! You're only taking a timeout now! You have a timeout left! What?
From sight while all the attention was drawn to bench.
What? How have you not taken a timeout after you were 9-3 up?
After 2G as well.
This was 9-3
The rotate.
to them!
B. They just let
It's
Prize
12-10.
alone.
How have you only taken a timeout now? What?
That is stunning. This, you kind of have to feel, and I know that 2Game feel, we won this game, and we just let it slip through our grasp.
Absolutely. And
This is a lip? Oh no, thank god this isn't a lip. Oh, but what the game.
Regain. What else do you say? Like, those are as winnable as they get. There is no actual, this is not even a tactical pause. This is a mental reset pause.
That is the first time I think I've seen a 2G player like head in hands actually mentally getting thrown off. They have been so hyped up. They're talking trash. It's
God, if there's a
smiles,
1v5 now,
excitement.
this will be the
It's the
greatest
first
end
time
to a
it looks
video
like
of all
they've actually
time.
been kind of crushed.
Oh yeah.
The emotions headed in the opposite direction. It could be all over for them. Adverso, another annihilation ready.
Unreal stuff. Good sidestep for Silence. Stays away from the grab. Annihilation out. Does not connect. Silence still working his way through these smokes. Still playing the backside of the site. You still have some good position for Prize
Gotta get
as
the
well.
spike down. Why is he obsessed with tapping it when they have the site?
Trying to come through. Forced away. AK getting aggressive. Whoa, Dante for 2, but the trades are even.
But you lost the
2v2
spike
situation.
back site.
Orbital strike earned for Luis. Barrier mesh blocking out Silence, kind of. He's still in the picture defensively, though.
Have to ult.
Adverso
Have to brim ult.
knows he's got him trapped in a corner, but the spike is down. Orbital strike's gonna get called in. Silence able to find that into a kill. Now it's just down to Adverso. He knows where
He
both
missed the
players are.
molly.
Can he find a way to finesse, to isolate? Barrier mesh drops. He catches the first. No trade immediately. And now a question. Has Luis rotated away?
I have the spike.
What's the timing look
Oh,
like?
oh,
Adverso.
oh, oh no!
And bang!
Oh no! Look at them giving it to them.
Down the undefeated 2G Esports squad for a second win in the groups.
I mean, how clutch is that at the end?
Oh my god, what a
2-3
game, what a
Adverso
finish.
1v2 to close the game. That's how they get their final
They are
three.
allergic to winning. I mean, they won their first 2 games. Holy shit, what a game. Oh, that was fun. That was good fun. Okay, we'll play. I wanted to do some other states. Someone wanted me to do Spain. Spanish. What are they called? States? Spanish regions?
The overheat moment. The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
Can I name the Spanish regions? Catalonia. I mean, is Madrid one on its own? Yeah. Valencia. Aragon. Leon. What are other big cities? Sevilla? Sevilla? Spain. Oh, Granada? It's not Granada. Am I spelling it wrong? Probably the islands. What are they called? Canary Islands?
If you follow the NBA, you should try this game called Larry Bird. It's like
I
Rover
don't
with
follow the
NBA
NBA.
players.
I don't play the NBA. I don't follow the NBA. Don't give a shit about the NBA. Okay. What are the other islands? Menorca. How do you spell Mallorca? Mallorca? How the fuck do you even... maybe it's not. Why the fuck else would be a region in Spain? Just thinking football teams. What the fuck? What are the places called in Morocco? Don't know. Fuck, I don't know, man. Let's see how many I could have maybe got. I've heard of you. Basque country. I should have just typed in Basque. Probably would have given it to me. Andalusia should have got. I did type this in. I just spelt it wrong. They're called the Balearic Islands. I just couldn't think of the name. The others I wouldn't have had a fucking chance. I've heard of Navarre. Navarre's in EU4 at one point. Tough. Tough one though. I mean, what other country? Someone wanted me to do Ireland. I mean, oh, just name them? Fucking no chance. Anything but English can't. I mean, I can do this. Can you tell the Welsh ones? Argyle and Butte. Midlothian. Caerphilly. I mean, you know I can do this. It's obvious that I can do this. I live in fucking England. Smaller than Portugal. Can you pick only countries that are smaller than Portugal? I think Benin is. Georgia surely is. Is Belgium smaller than Portugal? Should be. Pakistan should be. I think South Korea is quite... Fuck, it's bigger than Portugal though. Serbia. I would think it's bigger than Portugal. Senegal probably is. Netherlands probably isn't. Switzerland, no. Panama, no. Syria probably is. Taiwan, I would think not. Austria, close. Don't know. If Benin isn't, then Togo shouldn't be, but who knows. Croatia, also probably pretty close. Romania should be bigger. Lithuania should be smaller. Slovakia should be smaller. Iceland should be bigger. Latvia should be smaller. Ireland should be smaller. Greece is probably bigger. I want to say Austria's smaller. It is. Moldova definitely is. So let's fuck it. I think it's all of Europe. Eritrea is quite small. Czechia probably is. Is it Greece? Fuck, I'm looking at these other options. I got 2 guesses remaining. I'm gonna say Eritrea. Fuck. Also go. It wasn't Greece. What was it? It was Azerbaijan. Really? I wouldn't have thought that. Sri Lanka. That's a tough one. So it's Togo, but not Benin. Fuck you. Fuck you. And it's Costa Rica. Costa Rica probably should go. Okay, let's watch the Throw City video. If I can find it. Canada now has 1,000 subscribers, so I don't have anything to say other than give him the watch hours and let's get this shit monetized. What's going on with my YouTube? 1.01k. Let's fucking go, Canada man. Canada goat. Here's Kexi.
Nice Kexi. Whoa.
Kexi! Ishmage Kexi Val.
Yeah, wait like 1 second.
Stim beacon down.
Oh,
We're fine. We're fine.
They're pushing. I stand them back. I keep. They're pushing. Can we like?
God, the Vice ult on B underneath is crazy, like the Killjoy one.
Or maybe just get out. Just get out.
Oh my god. How did I wish so hard and then I got 3?
It can be anywhere, yeah? Guns out, guns out.
The chaotic Throw City Apex.
No one on side, no one on side. Last line, last line. Go for it, Pete. Please go for it, Pete.
I'll just go.
Yeah, we have money. Yeah. Try to find him. Pushing CT, pushing CT.
Spike planted.
Just close.
One CT. Raise under you guys.
One.
Look at these fucking comms. Look at fucking Throw City go. This is what you want ranked to be. This is what you wished ranked was, right? Look at what I've created. I didn't really do anything.
Enemy remaining.
Nice. Oh, really.
What?
Oh, I got blessed.
I saw it first on the side stream.
Throw is yellow. Look how yellow this guy is.
Oh my god! Wait, he is.
Oh, IKEA manager.
One short. They're leaving A. One's going short. The one going long.
Scouts down. Careful now. Triple baby.
One more coming back here. Come here. Come back A. Come back A.
One enemy remaining.
There was 2 of them in there?
Yo! Hibber, what? I'm gonna. One's main.
Close to me.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, yes!
Look at this again. Look at the fucking.
I just jumped into it. What?
Why?
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Something happened.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Have we got a Kexi Glaze compilation?
I'm seizing.
Ho! Kexi!
Seizing.
Fucking hell. Send this to Liquid. They'll sign you straight away.
Yes, right.
Fucking hell.
I'm the goat. Have neon going art. They're pushing art.
Yeah, they're going down inside.
Last art outside art.
Knife him.
I'm seizing.
Nice, the last guy.
Nice!
Go Papa Pan, man.
You dropped 40?
Stairs. Nice.
3. One enemy remaining.
Wait, I'll peek first.
I'm getting my revenge.
I can flash.
Do not fear.
He fake clone.
I wish I had the Euros POV.
I accept it, brother. Don't worry. The whole
Clipped it
world
as
will
well.
see it soon. Oh my god, loss.
Welcome to Throw City.
Welcome to Throw City. Time?
All above you. Oh. I killed him too.
Switch to pistol.
Nice shot.
Last player standing.
He's gonna pop.
Bro's looking like he belongs in that last game. Oh, the white swing was so good. Oh!
You got this, Cake, sir.
Yes, yes. He does.
Cake, sir, got it.
Welcome to London!
So no more.
One enemy remaining.
Brother. My ult is ready.
Oh!
No way.
Guys, hear me out. They need buffs. All 5 run now. We just run them over. Like, trust me. We run through spawn and plant on B.
Oh, my IGL, bro. My IGL.
Exactly.
This call cannot go wrong.
Stim beacon down.
I'll smoke heaven.
Smoke's down.
Alright, let's go, boys.
Placing sentry.
I think they stacked B. I'm close to my ult.
They must be flanking.
What if they 5-man walk down long?
I think they flanked as well.
We've got guys wheels when the IGL goes, bro.
No, okay.
Oh, they're all going spawn. Hold up.
Oh, hold on. Let's see.
Right.
Sitting here. Reyna's coming to join in.
Wait, Chamber's about to get jump scared.
Chamber's about to get jumped. Sitting here. Oh, the Raze name went over the top.
How many does Chamber get here?
I get 2 140s, bro!
Spike down. Attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
That was really fun and funny. We should do that again.
Ooh!
We game it.
Let's do.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh, and it's cinema.
From some loot.
We did quite a bit of right side.
Hey, bro.
Hi.
Oh, wait! Ah!
Okay, we need to leave.
We get the fuck out of here!
Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's go back a bit. Wait, hold on.
No, it's
Wait. Oh no! What do you mean, oh no? Quicksand.
How are you this bad?
Oh, we're in the pit! Alright, well, get us out of here.
I'm dead.
Oh my.
I didn't realize it was facing towards the pit. That was the problem I was having. Ready? You guys are gonna like...
I'm scared.
Oh!
What the fuck?
You idiot! You idiot!
Oh, how nice. How nice from Canada, man. Oh, good for you. Good for you, Cameron. Get it in there whilst you can. Musicals based on animations. Lion King. I've seen that one. Winnie the Pooh? I don't know. Looks like Winnie the Pooh, doesn't it? Frozen, I'm gonna guess. Nemo? Finding Nemo. They made a musical of Finding Nemo? Aladdin. How do you spell Aladdin? Aladdin. Cinderella? Beauty and the Beast? Pinocchio? How do you spell Pinocchio? No? Shrek. Of course. I don't even fucking know. It looks shit, doesn't it? It looks shit, whatever it is. Don't even know that one. The Little Mermaid. What's it called? Is it Pocahontas? How do you spell that? No? What even is Pocahontas? I've never seen it. I have no idea what that is. Not a clue. Something about India, I'm gonna guess. I don't know. Where even are they? What the fuck? Where is this? Oh no, that's Russia. Don't know. Tarzan? Tarzan has a musical? Nickelodeon? SpongeBob? SpongeBob has a musical. Fucking hell. Biblical about Moses. The life of Moses? I don't know. 40 days. What would you call a musical about Moses? I don't know. I don't know the Bible, man. I'm not religious. First performed at Central Park, 1997 Disney film. I don't know. He looks happy, whoever he is. 1996 movie. Not a donkeys. 1997 Fox animation movie. Oh, 101 Dalmatians? I don't know. Is that a Fox? Oh, could one of these be 100? No. Hunchback of Notre Dame. Prince of Egypt. Hercules. Could have got that, really. Anastasia. Tough. tough for DMV. Click the mega diverse countries. Oh, in terms of fucking animals? Brazil. Indonesia. Madagascar? Now I'm struggling. I would say probably somewhere, probably Congo, probably DRC. Australia, you think? Is that mega diverse? It is. Papua New Guinea must be. Is Malaysia as well? Philippines, maybe? India? China? Where else do we think? I think somewhere down here probably still is. Maybe up here. The US? Correct. Probably Russia then too, right? Not Russia. I would have thought Russia's so different that maybe it had some, but I guess it could be like Vietnam. Let's try Malaysia. It is Malaysia. Could be Thailand then as well. Could be just this region. Could be Philippines too. It is. I feel like Colombia might be too. I'm going to try this first though. So it's not Thailand, so we've probably run out of places there. I doubt it's New Zealand. I'm going to try this. Fuck. I'm going to try Colombia. Colombia is correct. Is Venezuela also correct? I think Bolivia is more likely. Fuck it. Let's try... It's South Africa. Fuck, can I try? Why did I not try South Africa first? Well, the others. It was Venezuela. It was Mexico. I guess Bolivia and it's fucking Peru. You're kidding me. It's all of these. God, that's tough. That's a tough L. At some point I need to eat. Are they back? No, 5 minutes. Okay, in 4 minutes 40, I'm gonna eat something. It's been a while since I've had anything to eat. Oh, of course I should have gone for... Who owns the Ecuador? They own the Galapagos, so that's probably gonna be one for sure. What else is there to do? I don't think I have a connections until the clock ticks over, which is tough. It's just tough. Name just one 10-to-1 history. 10 European founding members of NATO. Oh, I just gotta name one. 9 English monarchs. Henry the Sixth. Oh, House of Tudor. Henry the Eighth. 8 party affiliations of US presidents. Republican. 7 wonders of the ancient world. Pyramid. 6 wives of Henry the Eighth. Catherine of Aragon. 5 D-Day beaches. Sword. 4 assassinate presidents. Lincoln. 3 Yalta Conference world leaders. Stalin. 2 South Africans to win the Peace Prize. Mandela. 1 painter of Mona Lisa. He's called Da Vinci. Get in there, Lewis. Lord of the Rings or Macbeth? Tough. Can't be bothered.
Watch pro whiffs, but they get increasingly more embarrassing. Very funny. Folded hands. Norway. Speaking Sillet. Tengu. Lock. Open lock.
Pro whiffs, but they get worse.
Kill either.
Don't have those 4 rifles.
I mean, what is
Okay,
this
I'll
round?
eat whilst this is on the
He's
show.
gotten all the way, Link.
You guys can
Stellar's up
enjoy
in
that.
mid. QCK is in spawn. Undetected by the turret.
Turret's down at this point.
Start to see some of that spam. QCK. He's gonna get a lot here.
It's only a frenzy though. Not only is it only a frenzy, but he doesn't get the kill either.
Zakin getting this close by. Gonna be able to spot out one. That takes his life. Catch it to get to.
He's got his nade back.
You're absolutely right. This could be a great opportunity to clear, but I'm seeing a little bit of a creep back around here. Xiao not backing away, not backing down, but gets put down. Aaron's got him, and you're right. This is from that early damage over towards Long. Angel left. Oh, and it's not good. It's an absolute nightmare. Makes a meal of it. An X set.
So bad. He's so bad.
Oh.
So bad.
I love that. And the post plants are so well established, so deep in the site now. Look at CNED, Bonecold, and Zeke. They've got such a long way to go back in here.
There's no way they double clear this. Ethan and Asuna have a disgusting setup here just outside window. CNED actually going to try and drift past it, but and they have to be aware of the possibility. CNED actually comes through. He finds the first. Ethan didn't respond. No way, CNED.
There he is. That's the magic you needed to come through, but Hiko still stands. And if he stands, there's a chance, but not right now. Bonecold comes in. Ethan caught sleeping. CNED. Where did that just come from?
He gets the kill on Alpha.
What a trade, Asuna.
Outrageous. Mystic not able to find it. The spike finally goes down. What felt like an eternity. And once again, we find ourselves in this position. Boaster on the flank with the judge. Is Derek wise to it? I don't think he is. Oh, he's not. It's like watching a train wreck about to happen. Oh no! Oh no!
That is a train wreck.
Oh no, it was a train wreck! But it was the other way!
Right on the outside of sight. Look at Derek flick behind. Oh my god. And he added
Couple extra bullets,
a little
just to
bit
be
of
safe.
insult.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Poison's off.
I mentioned 4 phase. They haven't been able to play
Spike planted.
this post plan the way that they wanted to, but this might be the round where they're able to do so. The Trailblazer up close to spawning. Superman has to back up. Oh, he has no idea.
Wow, the footsteps. Surely they were in range. No way! Oh!
Whoa!
Any chance?
Uto's used, and you can see that's a stun. Snakebite pushes it back away from elbow. Boomba clearing it close. Satchel trying to afford a capable fight. That is such a narrow angle. Pixel perfect, but second kills it with the spray down. Khalil timing. He doesn't win the fight. President Smoke gets fallen to pieces. Tutazine, last one left, and doesn't stand a chance. Sentinels.
And is going to stick it. That Viper's Pit is going to stay there for a bit. Shazam, however, random shot onto Mata, able to get it. Moose is going to stay back towards spawn. I mean, that's a long, long Viper's Pit. They realistically have no idea where this Viper is. In the middle, though, it's B-Dog. B-Dog looking to pop. Oh, no, B-Dog. No.
Oh my god.
No. B-Dog, what just happened there, buddy?
Other than Soulcast here and previously on shore, he's actually going to have pretty decent timing.
He could have excellent timing. And again, the villain of Istanbul here.
Fnatic won't be expecting it either because it's not happened.
Not at this time at all. And
oh, he's cooked it. Oh my god!
Again, not Soulcast of all players. The pressure a little too much. And now the 4v4, but a quick rotation.
And Tig is honestly already noted, I think.
Yeah. Flash, the turn. Oh. Spam goes a little wide, and boy, did those shots go wide too. Thing is, you still have the rifle in the hands of Dazzle. They're keeping Tig back. They're doing such a good job of it. Right.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. It's all on to Tig. He falls. We're tied up at 11. That's unreal.
Through this pop flash potentially. It didn't work. He positioned himself so well to not get blinded, dips back even further. And he's got support coming in on the back lines. Don't forget the Victor was with him. However, Victor just a little too late to try and save him. But you're right, he could. And now Optic going to make their way around, but Loud have a moment, a chance. It's going to be so slim, so fragile, as here it looks like Victor's made a meal of it. God. He's absolutely made a mess of that one, and Loud are going to capitalize. FNS, you got to fight this one
Did
out.
I miss something? What are we watching?
Whiffs. Got something up his sleeve. We need a round from him. Because EG...
This one isn't the last.
...are just demonic the way they're playing at the moment.
God, bro, we can skip forward a while.
I'm just going to tell you right now, do not... Oh!
Please don't mess this up.
Please don't mess this up. I'm just going to tell you right now, do not... Oh!
The Sadak just shaking his head and instant dying is so funny.
I can't believe it. Uncomfortable viewing, Lauren.
Oh, they're happy about it.
This is unprecedented to see some of the things we've seen from Loud today.
Maybe Optic can steal this one away. Well, this time they come in with the rifle, so risks are taken. Oh my! Yuppie! He connects barely anything. Damage done, sure, but that could have been a phenomenal start to the map.
But yeah, man advantage, and I like the idea of taking some extra space, you know? Again, turtling on the side.
Oh, I
like
remember this.
If you did.
This was a horrible
that
game.
flash got him! Just about Trex has been dealt with. That's a little bit awkward.
Remember the old Lotus, right?
What is that? What is that? Oh no! Holy whip from Shados!
He was blind for so long. Correct me if I'm wrong. The player shooting him was not blind, right?
I don't think so.
I didn't see anything on his head.
I don't think so.
It's not a guaranteed fight. If it was a Spectre, he'd feel that little bit more confident, but luckily he's going to be able to slip away.
Oh no!
Delete the mod. Delete it. No one needs to ever see that.
I mean, to be fair to him, look at his crosshair.
Spectre, he'd feel that little bit more confident, but luckily he's going to be able to slip away.
I mean... Oh, that one is funny though.
Factor of whether or not Glorious is able to. Honestly, everyone in particular, but Sato in general has pushed for the team in a lot of moments to get close to that victory. And it's not like Glorious has been getting like stomped.
When are they saying we're starting? It says they're going to start in 1 minute. I X'd out.
For quite some time against
Again,
really strong
I will
teams.
watch
They
2
hit
maps
the-
of this.
the
If
threshold
they
of
don't,
OT, they hit
if
the
we don't see a
threshold of being
2-0,
at that match point, but at the same time they really couldn't just
unlucky.
pull through. And I think today's the day. I
Don't
think they
care
feel
that
pretty
much.
confident.
Blame
And let's
fucking
talk about the
2G.
team that everybody wants to talk about on
Blame
this
2G
Ascension,
for
and that is
picking a
amazing.
terrible
The team
map.
is
Maybe that's why they
undefeated.
didn't pick Binds, because
Yesterday,
they
were
can't
put to the
defend.
test for sure going to the third map, but they are still strong. And I love this. I love the pictures because they're all smiling and happy. They're having a good time, everyone, and they have to be having a good time. They know they're the favorites. They're
Watch
always
more of
confident,
that
and they
channel.
always
Makes
prove us
gold
why they're so
compilations to pass the time.
Honestly,
Also, you're on it a lot, Kexi, I guess.
surprised they're as happy as they are with the food poisoning that they're experiencing.
Yeah.
It's so rough to be in this competition, you know, fighting for a spot and having food poisoning, but they really pulled through yesterday.
Valorant Pros don't. Valorant Pros have some vitamins. Challenge impossible. Valorant
It's
Pros
not
have
easy to do when
any
you're sick
fucking
and you're trying to get the
immune
win,
system.
You're trying to ignore that you're sick pretty much as you're going to the match.
Challenge
And that's something
impossible.
that they were able to do, and I love that Xander is being honest about it because not
Hey,
only
Young,
were
do you
they
think you
sick
have the
and
most base
playing,
takes,
but
or is that
also he
Cap
was
Skibbity?
insane. He performed so well yesterday, Gumpers.
I think
and
your whole
it
street
was
cred is
not
gone,
only just
Elevated,
one
when
map,
you
was
spell it
throughout the
Skibbity.
IGL. Performing to such a high level is a dream come true for M80.
I think what's insane from that too is like it really just goes to show you can sit here and then see these players, sick or not, like put their full attention into the game. Like even if they
Unk thinks he's one of us.
Like, it
Zoltox,
just shows you all
you're
sorts
an
of
Unk.
environments that
How
you
old
come
are you?
through
Like
in
24?
tournaments like these where you really can't call it quits because your team depends on you, and even if your whole team is sick, everyone's showing up, and it's so beautiful to see.
They're going to continue to push no matter what to get these wins in the group stage, and the experience that they're getting is so
It's
important
on that
because
bong
now
game.
you're understanding how strong the other teams are, but you're also proving to
Now,
yourself
one thing
how
I will
strong you
do
are compared to them.
for certain.
To our country by allowing these to the towns all over the United States. And a lot of towns don't want to talk. It's not going to be Aurora or Springfield. A lot of towns don't want to talk about it because they're so embarrassed by it. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating they're eating the pets of the people that live there. And
They're eating the pets of the people that live there. Oh, it never doesn't make me laugh. It's so funny. They're eating...
towns don't want to talk about it because they're so embarrassed by it. In Springfield,
In Springfield. God, if you had to get someone who hadn't seen this and hadn't heard of this, guess what he says next? In Springfield, ...
They're eating the dogs. The people.
It's one of the players that you always need to keep an eye on, and you don't know when he's gonna pop off and perform, not only on the IGLing role Gompers, but also on everything else. And speaking of these players that can
You haven't
pop
seen
off
that,
at any
Magnum?
moment is BCJ and Net, players with experience in that tier 1 level as well, and trying to make it
Eating
all
the
the way back there.
dogs.
Two names that we frequently see in this position.
BCJ Beard. It still looks strange, I'm not gonna lie.
These players are cracked, and M80 in general are cracked. I mean, you heard.
It still looks
the
a little
interview, right?
strange.
Like, we have more in-depth strategies. Not only are they cracked, but they're confident, and it really just show in the gameplay. I mean, ACS going 231 for BCJ. And the clutch, the clutch god of them all as well. I do want to point out. So
No,
for
the
me,
M80 jersey's pretty bad, isn't it?
in comparison, like M80 really are like the gods that you just in the last battle that you.
Let's just do more random Sporkle quizzes whilst I wait. Yeah. Coloring the United States. Can you name any uncolored state that fulfills the given criteria to color the US?
This is Valorant.
What?
Heritage.
100,000 square miles.
Trying to egg. I have concepts of a plan.
In the Rocky Mountains. Multiple word I mean, I've fucked this already, haven't I? Multiple word capitals. Fucking St. Paul. Should have got that. 7 letters. Great Lakes. New England. However you spell it. Consecutive double letter. Hawaii. A K. Kentucky. Cardinal direction in the name. North Carolina. Bordering the Pacific Ocean. Oregon. Bordering Pennsylvania. New Jersey. The final state is Virginia. Tough.
Okay, Sunset.
It's not even in order. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's a genius.
I am the prophet.
Why did this show up first?
Oh my
Gumpers, any thoughts on this too?
Boring.
To be honest, I can't top that.
Boring.
I don't think I can.
Pretty
that
boring.
was crazy, but yeah, I like these picks. I
Then
think
again, this map
for
pool is
M80
quite
in
boring,
particular,
isn't it?
you look at every map and again, they're considered the favorites. Everyone's kind of
'Cause they
like, well,
pressed
I
it
think this map is
first.
banned. Like it doesn't matter what map they're on. They're
Airborne
still gonna roll
animals,
with it,
real
but
or
either way,
fake?
It's definitely a testament. I think
Hawk
if they
moth,
lose on their
I think
first
is
map
real.
pick, that would be the biggest upset for.
I mean,
so
the
for,
bed
I feel like
bug
for
is
Galores,
real.
the main goal is really
No?
just to run away with that first map.
Are able to fly.
In the same way,
oh,
it feels like
they have to be
they're
able to fly. I thought it was just
comfortable
real or
with
not.
not having
Griffin
the
isn't
strongest
real.
start, but
Flamingos,
figuring things
I
out
think they
as
do
they
fly.
go. It's something that Xander has been doing. It's something that the squad in
Flying
general
fish,
has been
I mean,
doing.
they
So
fly in a
it feels like
sense.
even if
Penguins
Galores were
don't
able to
fly.
get some momentum right towards the beginning on Icebox, there's a good way to shut it down. And regardless, I feel like Icebox
Locust,
is a
they
good map
fly,
to
right?
start this match with because
They
you
fly.
want to show the
Well, I don't know what this
firepower
is.
on the side of Galores, which we've seen
Do
bits
certain
here and
beetles
there on
fly,
maps
don't
that
they?
they've
I don't know if this
played,
one does.
But Staribon, I think
Fuck it.
this is a good one
Vultures
to
are real.
continue showing that firepower and be able to
Ravens
allow
are
it to
real.
shine just a little bit more and see how far
Robin.
they can push M80.
Yeah, I feel like momentum is going to be
Hornets
very key
fly.
for Galores,
Ren.
and Icebox obviously is a great map for Galores. They have I believe,
Ladybirds
an
fly.
80%
It's a
win
sunbird real?
percentage from
Dunno.
stage
Cardinal's a
from
bird.
Split 2, I believe, for them. And so this is a good map for them, and they're gonna have to start
Horse
off
fly.
strong and really
in the name.
show their aura to like spook M80, because I feel like if they have a
Mosquitoes
slow
fly,
start,
albatrosses
M80 is
fly.
just gonna keep that ball
How
rolling,
many
and they're
more
gonna
we
get
got?
that momentum and really run away with it.
14 remaining.
Gompers, I want to
Fuck.
ask you, we saw your prediction.
I mean, do
We
these
talked
fly?
about it
Okay, yeah.
already. You put Galori's winning
Do
this.
earwigs
you
fly?
put Galori's winning this.
What is
Now-
this as well?
Now that you see the maps, are you still believing in Galoris?
Unlucky.
I feel like I have to now. Everyone's
Hen
staring
crow?
at me.
No.
but
Hi.
what do you think is gonna happen?
Sunbird? Is it a bird?
I honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Does
I
this
think-
snake fly?
I
Oh,
think
why is
there's
it on
gonna
here
be
if
a
it
huge
doesn't?
Upset. I think Galoris, after a little bit
Thunderbird.
of
Flying
sitting in
fox.
timeout for my pick.
Does it fly?
I think Galoris
It does.
is definitely gonna pull through, and the reason why I believe that is because
Kakapoo.
the benefactor, or like the factor of M80 being slightly sick, and whatever. I think as well as Galoris. Also
The Baltimore. Aren't they
they're
the
confident
Orioles?
today. They're confident today. Listen, I have nothing to back up my claws.
What the hell
I'm
is a
just-
Leslie Paw?
It's just the vibes.
I'm just-
Sometimes you
the
just wake up and you have
Do
a
earwigs
vision.
fly?
So we're
I wouldn't have thought so, but who knows?
If that's
They
the
do.
case. Just a reminder for everybody: there is
Do penguins
a blacklight giveaway, so you can get a blacklight
Do
chair.
penguins
the
fly?
Message is going to be pinned on the Twitch chat.
In
to
my
just
opinion,
find out
no.
how you're going to be able to get that chair, and you can also, I believe, scan
Termites
that QR
fly? They
code.
do.
It seems like there's some tech issues right now, though, so we're gonna see if we're gonna be able to fix them very, very soon. And when we come back, we'll be ready for the match.
There is. How can you have this many tech pauses, man? This is just not real. It's not real how many tech pauses you have. Fuck it, penguin. Fuck it, faucet. Fuck it.
Termites fly.
I got that. What else flies? A peregrine? Peregrine falcon. Colog? I've never heard of that. Palm chat. Don't know what that is. Pitta. Thought it was a bread. I don't even know how you say this. Chuff. Cho. Catbird. Bulbul. And whatever that is. Still beat the average. Oh, this is embarrassing, isn't it? How I Met Your Mother Season 1. Acrostic Argentina. Third sentence in there. He went on to lead the Labour Party to a 1945. Exactly. Leader of the Republican, he became the driving force for the progressive era in the United States in the early 20th century. Roosevelt. His government focused on dismantling the legacy of apartheid. Mandela. U.S. Senate representing Illinois from 2005 to 8 and Illinois State Senate from 97 to 2004. Obama is the best name for 6 marriages. Henry VIII. During his years in power of West Germany, achieved democracy, stability, international respect, and economic prosperity. Wirtschaftswunder. I would guess this guy, but I don't actually know. Margaret Thatcher. Under his administration, Cuba. Castro. Member of the Democratic Party, represented Massachusetts.
I am now a member for the 10K Bit Stono Club with my humble unemployed coach Kexa. Also so many teams are running Viper Astra in T2 for me scrims, it's so AIDS and slow.
Represented Massachusetts. Kennedy. 1936 elections, Franco. Global influence of the Soviet Union grew. Huh? Brezhnev? General Secretary holds an ex officio seat on the Politburo, China's top. Xi Jinping. Charles de Gaulle. Many of the interior. Minister of Finance is probably this guy. I would have thought. Don't know. Has been described as the de facto leader of the EU. Raised in a poor family in northern Illinois. Sports announcer. One of these three. Founded the Fifth Republic. He's nicknamed Il Cavaliere. Dunno. Daughter of Bulgarian. Sarkozy? Fuck. Just went off the name. I know who Sarkozy is, but... West Germany. Conrad. Oh, that's Sarkozy. Who's this? You? Reagan? Is Berlusconi the knight? Oh, we're in. Look at that fucking timing, bro.
In terms of the group stage
Look at me go.
These guys are fighting, but they only have a round count differential of -4, so every map that they've played has been close.
We are faking
V. The 0-2 Rector doesn't do this team justice. The push down from Nismo. And the rest of the team is nice. M80 on defense here. Control B main with a hard.
No, BCJ should be aware. He's seen that Sage Wall, so he.
Issue is Urango has gotten around the
He should
back,
be aware that
and
something
this
is
could
up.
lead to a little bit of an around the world here if Glorsus choose to do so, but instead they're going to go for the plant at A. Lots of noise being heard, and well, here's the information.
Nice pinch by Glorus.
Follow-up from Sato, able to at least help out for another. Keeps this for BCJ. I think the rotation at Bay a little while longer, but the Dizzy's now earned. Nice shots. Denies it for a moment. Now the wingman comes through. The rotation is over. 1v2 situation. Good isolation.
And well played by M80, well played by BCJ.
Looked like 3-1 taps with the ghost for all 3 eliminations for him.
So nice from BCJ, and so
Where'd I put my
M80 to
drink?
open this
Did I
game
not
up.
get it?
That early B main control is really a linchpin of their success on defense here, as is their A retakes. And frankly, the two work in tandem, right? You push out B main, you get to focus on A. And that's really where they're going to be able to stack up a lot of rounds. Their retake potential with this comp, having those dark covers when you're in that situation is
not what you
really
want to see.
nice. I've been very impressed by M80 on this map. It's been a staple of their pool all year. Really.
Alex the
And the comp
Goose.
has never changed. As much as M80 love to
What a whiff indeed. Thanks for the tier 1.
It's been the same.
And that's the thing is, you know, their history over the course of this map has led you to believe that, hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think the thing that's been interesting, though, if you look back kind of over the course of Stage 2, I think in particular, you follow that up with, you know, the playoffs at the end of Stage 2 and to what we've gotten so far, is that, yes, the map is still a staple in terms of where M80 can take their map selection if they choose to. But honestly speaking, the results have been tremendously tight since looking at the results all the way back in April. I mean, they've been tested pretty convincingly, but still not enough for them to say we need to make a change in our composition.
Yeah, it's found a lot of success. It's a great comp, and listen, at this point, they are so well drilled with it. You could just see that on display in the last game that they played against Rada. It was the map decider. That's where they were able to win, take that series 2-1. And it was just the second they swapped to defense.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. They were.
Isn't he? I read fucking is not.
Constantly planting on A,
Fuck
and
me. And I just clicked Albania. I didn't even fucking read it.
M80 just so well drilled in those kind of situations, those big like 4-on-4, 5-on-5 type retakes. So this is going to be a tough half for Glorus. You know, it's certainly M80's favorite one.
Yeah, no, that's very much
Spanish
the
Islanders.
case. I think also just kind of reflecting on the path thus far.
What
for
percent of the
M80,
world's
they have
population
been,
lives in Europe?
Uncharacteristically so, kind of mid in the
9.
full versus full purchase rounds.
How many stars are on the EU flag? I think it's 12.
VCL Americas throughout the both.
How many
Stage
countries
1 and
border
Stage 2. I mean,
Austria?
this was one of the best teams
Switzerland,
playing from an eco advantage all
Italy,
year long. In their first 2 games,
Slovenia,
they only split 50%
Hungary,
of the rounds where both teams were fully purchased,
Germany,
which is very rare to see happen. The other side of things,
I
that
think
has
it's
been
8.
also kind of a pain point, though, for Gallerus. 46%. They are one of the lowest overall in terms of being able to find efficiency.
most
when
widely
both teams are at full
spoken
strength.
mother
But they've
tongue
been
in the
particularly great in
EU
the pistol, so
should
it
be
feels like
German.
maybe a bit of a missed chance right there for Gallerus after
What country has
kind of
never
manipulating
changed
the
its
map in a decent
capital?
way.
Italy, Denmark,
And
Portugal, or
I don't know,
Austria.
it's just one of
Italy
those things, like,
definitely
finding
will
the
have.
pathway
In
to
fact, I
victory
know
here for
Italy has.
Gallerus, I think could come in a multitude of different variety of ways. But both these two teams
Denmark
fighting at full strength has to be their main focus coming into today.
Portugal.
Yeah, I'm definitely in terms of.
Wow, Austria, you would think Vienna would be pretty much fucking locked in. But it could be Denmark. But I would think the Vikings probably had a different capital than Copenhagen. But it's like still considered Denmark. Don't know. I think Austria is the most likely. And it is. Which European country was the first to declare independence from the Soviet Union? Oh, that's a good question. I think it was Lithuania. Lithuania is the furthest away. It's not Moldova. It's one of the Baltics. And I think it's Lithuania. It is. That's fucking good knowledge there. That's like a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire £1 million question. That you probably wouldn't go for with 500k on the line. But there you go. That's a good question as well. Which country's never changed its capital? Makes sense. It's Austria. Okay, I'm gonna again. My rule is gonna be 1/2. But honestly, if I'm tired before that, maybe even before, depending on how long this lasts. Or if this lasts 30 mins, I might just end the stream. Because fuck this noise. Friday night, fuck that noise. Always go with your gut. Always go with your gut. In fact, I quite like that quiz. Is there more of those? Oh, there is. Bunker 2. Where would you find the Eiffel Tower? In France. Capital of Denmark is Copenhagen. The smallest European country by area is the Vatican. To these countries is an island in Europe, Malta. To these countries borders the Mediterranean Sea. That would be Cyprus. To these mountain ranges is not in Europe. That's between France and Spain. Obviously the Alps. Where are the Atlas Mountains and the... I actually don't know that. I don't know mountain ranges very well. The Atlas Mountains. Where would they be? Greece, maybe? The Carpathians? Carpathians sounds quite European, though. It is Atlas. Where are the Atlas Mountains? I don't know. Which of these countries does not use the euro? Well, France does. Fuck. Does Slovakia or Czechia not? You would assume that both of them would have the same, considering their history. Or is it Cyprus? You would think it'd be Cyprus. It's not. Which one of those, then? That's tough. I want to do this again. Is it Slovakia? Does one of them have a krona? Czech krona? Slovakian krona? Something like that? Or lion? Actually, I know that I knew a Slovakian girl. Now that I think about it, I knew a Slovakian girl at college, and I'm pretty sure she'd bring euros back. So I guess it has to be Czechia. If it's not Cyprus, I mean Cyprus was my first thought, but there it is. What is the largest landlocked country in Europe? Pretty sure Belarus is bigger than all of those. What is the longest river in Europe? I think the Volga is the longest river in Europe. Russia is quite big. The Danube goes through a lot of countries. But I think the Volga is longer. Let's fucking go. And which of these countries is the Italian official language? That would be Switzerland, right? Is Switzerland Italian? I'm pretty sure Switzerland. Which country is the northernmost point of mainland Europe? Oh.
Pondering Boysko, how are you?
That's one way of what my CS name might have been. Pondering Boy CSGO. Which country is the northernmost point of mainland Europe? I would say it's not Iceland. It's between Norway and Russia. Is it Finland? Overweight Cat 34 thinks it's Finland. Depends if you count Svalbard. Svalbard is Russian, right? But it's mainland Europe. I think it's Norway. Let's go. How many countries does Hungary border? Oh shit, we're back in. Okay, pause this. How many countries does Hungary border? Let me.
Nice easy shot Nismo from down below.
I'll have to have a think about that. Countries that Hungary borders.
This is Valorant.
SB Cosmic, thanks for the 17 months.
How FPL going?
My last week was terrible. I had a terrible last week. Obviously, they didn't play this most recent week, but I'm hoping for a big bounce back. I'm hoping that Haaland doesn't score a hat-trick again, basically.
Even shorter.
Svalbard is Norway, is it?
Comes through for the side of M80,
What's
and
the
now
Russian
we
one
go
called?
into the bonus, where you
I
did
hate that
see
they do these shots.
weapons
It makes me
purchased,
think that attack
obviously,
pause
for
is
the
coming
side
every
of
time.
Gallerus, but how much in terms of armor? Yeah, they're fully purchased.
You want
up,
a 2G
so
game?
Even though they did not find many eliminations,
Not 2G.
They can pull in.
It was a fucking. Oh, wait till you see the video tomorrow.
Stack for M80 up close here wide, and they just do not expect it to happen 1-for-1. And the follow from Qualnoob just a bit awry, so we'll stay 4v4.
A little bit of damage, but not all too much, and Arango can just seal himself back up if he so chooses. But right now, trying to keep the gun out, afraid of any further aggression. Dizzy for Qualnoob to get on the angle, but what a shot, a little crouch peek. Okay. He's had some very flashy, impressive moments so far in the tournament. Impressed by him as well. I do feel this Galorus team is pretty well-rounded.
Yeah, I agree. And we heard a lot from the desk about
Why so many tech
how
pauses?
much of an X factor he can be. Obviously, rightfully so. You're super high on what Luke Show can do in terms of being a difference maker.
I don't know.
Controlling the map, but so far.
Because of the LAN in Mexico and they aren't used to running a LAN.
Although it's only been 3 rounds, so not much.
So
to
I'm
see.
expecting the same thing for
As
Pacific, to be
will
honest.
Step in towards mid, and ooh,
Net, you gotta
will
win
actually
that.
take
So.
down Net. Uncharacteristic whiff from him. It's going to lead to a plant with the reinforcement of the barrier wall.
Oh, good spam from BCJ. Realized
What is this wall,
there's a
man?
gap there, gets that free kill. Stinger long range going to be tough. Spamming away with the
How's
Sheriff
Wingman?
right now. Can maybe recover that rifle. It'll be a little tough though.
Good angle from Luke Shaw. Oh, second shot's clean while flashed, mind you. So that works out nicely. Able to secure the round plus the plant. And the bonus will be staved away.
Oh my god,
So
Aussie
now
game,
into their
let's
full
go.
purchase. Thrash
Yes, Koala
already
is not
at
Australian.
the hands of BCJ.
Kangaroo
5-1
kid.
start,
Not
4-3
everyone
spam,
just
like I said, through the poison.
names their shit after animals.
Damage dealt to Galorus there. Could have been more. He set Net up nicely in mid, but yeah, like you said, uncharacteristic of Net. Definitely at this tournament, he's been looking really.
What did the Pirates say when asked who
confident
would
as
win
well.
Ascension?
Really taking the fight to the opponents. But here we go, Koala.
Og matey.
Operator in his hands. Oh, actually opts not to. Had it for a moment, but just sticking to the rifle. And, well, that's a good way to open the round.
And that's the thing about it is like all this smoke is supposed to set up for Gallerus getting aggressive over towards yellow, but M80 just don't respect it. They push through. Now you've got the thrash, the mosh, Run goes in trouble, and that is
That's
the
the spike,
M80
and that's
that
the
you'd
round.
expect. The remote moments, I won't lie, like near the end
Hey, I
of
just
the
woke up.
Challengers North America
Time is it in
season, we're
Australia?
just like, what is happening with
10?
them? They just don't look like their characteristic selves. That has not been the case in this tournament. They have looked perfect.
No,
Fucking
definitely
hell,
not.
mate. Just woke up.
Because there was such an expectation that M80 were just definitely going to be like the guard
9.
2.0, where they stick together for a year, they come in, they're going to dominate everyone. And then they had
Go for a
some
minute
roster
save.
issues with Nitro being there part of the time, beginning of the year, then departing, swapping around the IGL role. And it was just more of a slow climb to the top for M80.
It wasn't
than
very
was,
accurate. I
think,
never
the
claimed it
dominance
would
that
be.
we sort of just thought would be there from
I
the
never
jump.
claimed I would
But
do
they
a good
definitely,
Australian accent.
like you were saying, at this point though, and at this tournament, they have really
30 seconds
arrived.
left.
They are the M80 that was promised.
Nismel, a little flash over and check. As I think everyone knows that, yep, they're sitting somewhere in spawn. Just comes down to where.
It's my favorite kind of tea.
And there they are. We're going to flash this again, just doing what we can to get these weapons out of hands.
left.
And really steamroll this opening here. Thrash was picked up and spent once more. And N80 are on the hunt. And they've got the knife, they've got the fragment. There's definitely a chance to isolate here. Luke Show able to at least deter from one.
How long does Valorant have before Tier 1 is just China, Korea and one EU super team like most esports?
I think it hasn't a while yet, to be honest.
Yeah, now just forced into a buy what you can so you have enough.
At least a couple of years, I think.
Type round. I mean, it just begins with spam from Xander, and then again, M80 back to their old ways of just controlling B main. It is a crucial aspect of their game plan. And, you know, at the very least, it just forces the attackers to have to expend so many of their resources to clear that part of the map if they do want to go there and execute B. In a situation like this, Koalanoob just places the dark cover all the way deep in main, so if you want to
Why is
go there,
Koi super
we're
team your first
reconning,
thing?
we're droning early
Maybe
into
the artist
round.
is joining
That's
BLG.
just the forward pressure that you come to know at Icebox.
I think we'll see a similar esports landscape to LoL.
Is because they've shown force in the straight
not
4 rounds
necessarily.
we had down towards green. You have to spend something if you're Galers, you would think, just because you know the threat is likely going to be there. But instead, they're just going to go with the walk up. I think there's really not much to lose here, especially considering that they're on a save.
But the thing is, there's enough like
not having to counter util this area.
interest in every region, and every region will have like decent scrims. Like, will China perhaps take over somewhat? I don't think Korea will as much, just because Valorant just isn't as popular as League is in Korea. Right, if Valorant's like was doing similar numbers to League in Korea, then, or like, you know, even close, then I might be like, yeah, maybe. I think China is much more likely.
Paranoia comes out, really good self-play here from Koalanoob. Brood, though, still in the picture, and the right clicks are good. Hold your horses. Rifles will be collected. Mosh on the corner. Wingman gonna get to work. Get down, Mr. President. Oh, and BCJ, he's done maybe enough. Last one left is evil, and there is nowhere to go.
BCJ just on a fucking tear.
Just the power of, well, the Gecko coming into fruition.
Yeah, absolutely. It's always those situations where you're reminded of how powerful Wingman is when it forces players to peek into you. It's just so good. Just getting that pseudo third man in the mix, even though they're down 2v3. Good effort by Luke Zhou. Those trades were rapid.
Who was on M80 before Net?
But it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, Wingman is the definition of short king energy. You know what I mean?
Well, some of the better teams around me. You're watching one of them.
Right.
Nice, no.
Now that lineup, Sato's not going to be trying to double up draft to the top of site anytime soon.
Oh, Nitro, yeah.
That Molly will knock him down.
Ooh, good avoidance of the knife. Narango could still possibly come out from behind here as the op is being held closely, but Koalanoob understands that this is not exactly the most beneficial spot to hold forever, so he'll back off, help out over towards mid.
Luke Shaw is like Luke Shaw, the player.
Pressure defensively, and they're looking to kind of squeeze on it once again.
Is Scream on KC or Team Liquid?
Yeah, no matter the map, really, like Icebox or Haven, like we saw yesterday, M80 are so ready
I've
to
got bad
pressure
news
the
for you.
extremities on defense, and at the very least instill
I don't think he's on either, is he?
that
He's
the
still on
attacking side
KC.
could be getting flanked, and
He's
they
a
have such
contact
a
rate.
knack for choosing the right timings to actually enact that flank as well. This is good presence from Net in mid.
Yep. The thing about it is he doesn't hear anything.
Rumors he's
yet.
trialing with both.
now maybe a couple of footsteps, but the defense is not rotating.
No fucking way with those teams
Sentry
would take a
turret?
stream
Wait,
back.
did it just get picked up?
Especially KC. That makes it makes okay. Liquid I can see being desperate enough and being stupid.
The meeting of the minds.
Not
about to
that
come through.
getting stream is
Nanoswarm
necessarily
just
a bad
proactively
option,
hit.
but I can see
Snake
them
bite
being
with that.
desperate enough.
Net holding to see if he can catch him on the cross.
Second time's the
Pulls that
charm.
one up, and yep, easy follow-up. So now it's just out to the 4v5, but there is a Viper's Pit here to help out with this post-plant setup.
I just don't think it would fit with what Colin Cole is trying to
still
build.
have that wingman to once again draw out pressure with the man advantage so they can just have so many guns facing forward.
Yeah.
Sato's in a great spot though, just about finding a timing.
Yeah, he just doesn't see anyone sneak around the backside of yellow though, so M80 are going to set up their retake from there. Sato catches one, BCJ will drop. Now you have to try to find one on the back, and whoa, what a shot that is from Koala Noob. Trades are decent though. The Viper's Pit still chipping away at M80. Xander
Should Aspas join the T2 team during off-season then rejoin T1 during VCT season so we get year-round Aspas content?
Finish the defuse just so clean from M80.
It begins
no.
with Net just patient covering mid, and that turret recall timing,
yeah,
it just ruined them. And then M80 later in that fight, though, they do a great job as well, just scaling together, circumventing the pit.
Well,
going
not
back
looking good
yellow,
for Galoris.
Fighting as a unit. Again, just so
Take a
nicely
time
handled.
out. We go back to the quiz. How many countries does Hungary border? Fuck. Austria? Slovenia? Slovakia? Romania? Poland? Probably one more. So 6. Oh, fuck off. That's tough.
Teams that stack.
Ukraine.
Isn't.
There's 2 more. Ukraine and what? Serbia?
Getting a couple of those fist bumps in before we get back into the round where there are some ultimates available for Galores.
Yeah, I said
We'll be
Austria
forcing
first.
into this due to Sato having the Blade Storm available.
And one away from the lockdown, which I think is the most important part about this for Galeris in terms of how he makes this round more winnable. Blades come out immediately. That's over towards the A side of the
Okay,
map.
5-1. We got knives.
Didn't reveal much. A little bit of spam
Knives,
just in
and
case
we got
someone
enough.
took the zip line aggressively. Didn't happen. And interestingly enough, Koala Noob is going to be a part of this initial Vanguard defense. For a moment, at least, he was. He was holding really close over towards the Aor, but now has backed up as they're going to just trust Nismo's Knive to produce some information once they decide to throw it.
And at the same time, Xander has just been jiggling over towards B main, keep getting his team that information, allow them to be
We actually
focused
gonna
over
do a B
there.
split, just a bit of pressure.
Seems like any second now he'll be alerted to the fact that players will be coming into B main.
It's a good shot by Net. It's a good res though.
The resurrection's here, so that works out. Brings Sato right back into the picture.
They come for the B split.
Oh, good
Okay,
shot
round
from
over.
Brood. Just kind of lurking all the way over towards yellow as soon as they open up space at kitchen. And now the defense trying to rotate back to this is a bit caught because you have the long lurk from Luke Show. Who's going to make sure no one can rotate back to the defensive spawn. The only play is to go through bottom side here at Tube.
Yeah, this is so awkward. And, I mean, Sato is just being a little rat in kitchen. Evil King
Flawless
just
as well.
1 versus 2 shuts them down. Nismo trying to gain some ground, but this is going to be an effort that is all for naught.
Let's pick for their eco.
Flawless. Out of the
Actually,
timeout.
Zender's money is a bit low here, but they still should buy.
Pressuring towards A, containing B, pivoting into the B split, something they haven't tried yet, and taking full advantage of having that resurrection just allows Sato to go crazy in kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, that's, I think, a design that's built purely for the res. I mean, because, again, how often do you expect more than one defender to be up top towards kitchen, or at least back to the tube? But the answer is usually not off that often. So trust that you're going to get a trade at worst, and that immediately means that you got the kill for free. Plus, of course, not being able to bring the blades is just replaced by the weapon collection. So It's about as standard as you would assume in terms of a
double push mid.
Jet and, well, hold on. Pause that thought. What to say for a moment there. Looks like I maybe make it caught, but not the case.
Okay, good enough.
So
Right,
now all of a sudden it is down to a 3v4.
3v4, no Jet, no Viper.
That Hunter's Fury, good
Still,
ultimates available.
could Sage Wall for the plant.
They could find a pick here, maybe onto the
Silver ult for post
Nismo
plant.
at some point. They will have the option to use those to win this round despite the current disadvantage.
Well, they're going to be given some space voluntarily here by M80. Knife is out, but the barrier orb has already been placed. Alarm bomb.
Killjoy lockdown and
so
okay.
Again,
Now you have a choice. Are you going?
Put some
You suppress this guy.
Nismo's been hurt up top. He actually catches evil at long
Okay,
range.
so they just
So now
get their kill and fuck off.
and then just reapproach this in a 4v2. Rude trying to hold
No,
on
they're
to
both
the
on
front
site.
doors. Slow orb up top. Gives your
Gotta
Uncle
go,
a
though.
chance at a 1v1. That's really
No
cleanly
idea.
won. Dizzy over the top, but how about your Uncle? Hello, are we coming it? Oh, Xander says yes, we are. Little snap back up he takes.
I shot by
essentially
Xander.
1v2 in effect.
But you get the lockdown out as well. That's pretty big.
That was a damn good effort, but that is such a cool kind of protocol from M80 in that situation with the lockdown in play. They knew just how far they could push forward and then peel back, go back in, like you mentioned. That was really cool, and Nismo finds the most high impact kill within that. Taking down Evil Kick. Imagine he lives there, has the Hunter's Fury for that situation. Looks like that would have been enough to get a round win. So massive credit to that.
Deleting this
cool
ugly
little
logo.
call on
I
the
don't know.
fly for that push and pull from M80.
Have we got another tech pause?
Wow. Well, that's
Right, let's just quickly go through this again. So I think 100 degree borders 7 countries. Which of these cities has the largest population? Vienna, Prague, Munich, or Budapest? I would say it's probably not Prague. My first thought is Munich. Why can't they just put Istanbul on there or something? I think it's between Munich and Budapest. I don't know why. But Vienna is quite big. Like, where do most Austrians surely live in Vienna? Where else would they live? There's no other place in Austria. I think it's Munich. Fuck! Fuck!
decisions with their utility. Like if things don't feel good on the initial contest of the spike play, then they just back off and just save their utility for retake. And I think the issue there is because a lot of offensive teams have to spend so much just to get on the site that they don't feel
Wolfram
comfortable
Cube, thanks for the
spacing
2
cover,
months.
and making M80's
It's
retake
Prague,
more
you
contested
say.
on their own
Is
side.
it?
So I think that's got to be kind of the issue.
That was B. That was C. You're saying it's Prague? Really? I would not have thought it was Prague. It is not Prague. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe the quiz is wrong. I would have thought it's not Prague. Prague would be the one that I think least. I need to know which one it is. Fuck the game.
Lucio,
He's already cleared it.
he finds a window to go into B.
Or around mid.
Pushing up. Is EvilKick going to spot them?
Oh, this is everything. This timing is everything. Sato on the corner. Oh, Nismo's here. Does it make a difference? No, it doesn't. 3v1 the situation.
Nicely done by M80. Just those fundamentals coming in. The only thing is, this might be 1-3-1, but it's 2-3-1. Oh, Net, you can't lose that.
But doesn't make a difference. He finds
He doesn't know
kills.
you're there.
So now the spike can run into A, be planted. And
4v2 and you lose.
You're like, shoot, what do I do
Net's
now?
losing all contain.
How clutch is that?
Losing all sense of where he was.
Xander has
And
just
what could
been
possibly be
demonic
happening.
in this tournament, though. I would never
Xander
put
win
past him
these?
to be able to win a 1 versus 2. I mean, does he dare throw down the pit right now?
Yeah, for real. I mean, that changes everything because he's got the snake bite available. Luke Show's got one of his own. Alarm bot dealt with. There's the initial tag. Xander trying to get this to halfway. Snakebite going to deal some damage, and it's not even just that. It's the spam through it while he's vulnerable.
Now you're saying it's Vienna. It is Vienna. What symbol is located in the upper left corner of the Liechtenstein flag? It is a crown. And what is the first country to grant women the right to vote? Well, the actual answer is New Zealand. But in second place,
But it was Nismo just
I think,
by a little
is
bit
Magnum
too low,
Raging's
out of
Belgium.
Sight from the crosshair
It's
placement.
not.
Gets up close. They're able to
Probably
trade
Finland
off
then, I
him.
guess. Is it Denmark?
I mean, can't be understated how much of a hero Lucho is. The M80 economy is in the bin. Not the ultimate economy, though. It seems pretty decent, but maybe not for this round unless somehow they find some sheriff headshots.
Well, and the thing about it is not just the sheriff headshots. Equality has taken the ropes up top. Into the offensive side.
Tonight there's a chance that T1 LoL not qualify for Worlds, which would mean less views for Worlds. Do you think the same could happen for Valorant in the future? Not only do I think that the most popular team won't qualify for champs, but it's very likely to happen most years because Sentinels aren't that good.
Was trying to teleport away and he gets caught. First one good as Carlos now can make their way to A.
80 fast on the retake, excuse me, rotating over, but doesn't seem like that's going to matter all too much with the gun diff.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. This is a good kind of momentum shifter here for Gallerus.
Sentry JL, thanks for the 25 months.
Gets us to, again, what honestly very well could be 5-5. I think there was a thrown round in there for Gallerus, and when you're staring down the barrel
What's
of
the
a
answer to this?
5-1 start, to be able to pull back 3 of the next 4, brilliant stuff. The economy is very
My
good,
guess is
and you've
Finland.
got ultimates to boot.
I thought it was Belgium, but I know New Zealand was. Timeline of women's suffrage. Oh, is that what they meant?
Refocus, lock in, get back to that tier 1 scene that listen, he definitely plays like he deserves
New
to be there.
Zealand.
That's a fact. They made it back to this B main control early.
Is that what they meant to have
Players
female
stacked
members
up.
of parliament?
Just open facing, hoping someone would peek. A lot of info off that delayed 0 point.
And now it's just down to reading the timing if there is going to be any sort of a play here at green. Wall will go up. BCJ will get to work on his usual spam. Gallerus have learned their lesson, but the owl drone will not see the player in the corner. Uh-oh. Koala Noob could blow this play wide open. Fragment.
Oh, bro.
But Sato, hold on a second. He's around the back. Oh. But gets pulled out of the Tainment. Nismo going to be brought back. And that's essentially a no-cost
Okay, they
opening
keep
first
it.
blood.
They got the killjoy out for this.
That was a trap setup that could have triggered any number of different
towards that I
utility
wanted to do.
pieces, honestly. Dizzy, Thrash, Molly's, KO flashes, the flashpoint, whatever. I mean, they just had a myriad of utility, yeah.
So this, I mean, you're gonna get locked down here, surely. You're...
Here comes the Viper's Pit. And a
Right, go now, go now. They're gonna silver. Go now.
kick to deny this lockdown. There it is.
Why is your reaction so slow? You can't be getting hit by this.
So now Luke Show can actually move a little bit
Nicely
further
done.
in, but over the top of the Vipers, but things are working out easily for M80. They get the trade of Luke Show. Pit will fall. 3v3 situation. Xander trying to hold him a low ground, and he is able to go.
Tough,
over
these
for
A
one, but now
retakes
it's
just
time
ain't
to go
coming for
1v2. Not a lot of time on the clock. Needs to get this to halfway, and he's not going to be able to. And that's just a brilliant response for Gallerus.
Oh,
You want to throw
it's
it?
A retakes.
As a B, fine.
It's not there for them.
Straight members on A to get the movement that we need to get the plant down.
It was just perfect post-plant ultimates. Good positioning there as well. Perfect timing from Evil Kick to use the Hunter's Fury, deny that lockdown. And
First in Europe to give women the right to vote.
I mean, it's really just
Finland.
the ult game, though. All three of them were popped
Tough.
from the side of Galorus, and they all got exactly as much value as they needed to.
Yep.
How many days does this last?
Defensive Viper's been being called in early over
It's to
towards
this
A,
weekend,
along the
then
bottom
there's
side of
a
it,
couple
just to make
days
sure
off, then
that
there's a
Van
couple
Helsing
days
doesn't come
playoffs.
in. That just, you
So about
cannot
a week
let
more.
that happen. Burst spam from a
Ends
Bulldog
next
from very
Saturday,
predictable high ground,
but there's a
works
couple
out for
days
first
break.
blood again through green. Not what you want, especially the Viper's been denying largely any plays towards A.
You'll just never. Oh my god.
Okay.
What a shot to even things up, but yeah, no, I mean, you'll never go and attack half against
Clip that
them.
he's
You
upset
don't have to deal with
Finland let
Koala
women vote.
teleporting up onto
I've
yellow
got
version
nothing
at
against
least
Finland and letting
round
them have
two.
women having the vote.
I guess to be fair, that's
I
the
am
first round
pro
we've really seen
women's
him take that
suffrage.
angle, so
Not suffering.
partially
Suffrage.
forgiven, you'd think, for Galorus, as the Viper's ball
Before
will go
you
up
will
and the spike will
start
make its way
talking.
over. Barrier Orb will reinforce this, and there will not be any contest. Unless maybe a mosh gets thrown. Not going to happen initially, and actually BCJ just tries to spam it out. That's not going to work out. Lucho with the elimination, and then the clean shots on the
Anytime they're ending up having to play like full retake here, it's not going well. I mean, this one
now all of a sudden Lucho
never had a chance.
has kind of, I will say it single-handedly.
No well, thanks for 25 months.
I'm just suffering in general.
Oh, I hope you're okay. No way.
Half as we swap the sides.
I mean, that is just nasty work. Closes out the half and was, yeah, as you said, the man who began that little comeback in the first half too. That clutch, that 3K he got deep in mid.
MAT in trouble.
And to this, just wandering around the map, just taking a nice amount of 1v1s and coming out on top.
See, that's the thing.
every
Even for these
single
guys,
time.
you know, who don't win the tournament,
So well done.
you know, like MIBR,
from a guy that
get this fucker.
you know, we're looking to step
You know,
up.
get
for
this guy in
Dolores,
there.
One of their most talented players.
Wow.
Same is true for the guys on 2G as well. There's multiple players there.
How
so-
good was Fnatic ISO on Icebox? Also, isn't Sage
Alright.
still Giga strong on Icebox? Especially against double innie comps?
Why do you care about Icebox so much? Icebox is leaving the map pool. Hopefully for good.
Closer than that.
Hopefully I never have to play this map ever again.
Not at all. And M80, their wins have all been really close.
That's fair.
You know, they're 2-0. They're plus 14 in rounds. I mean, that's not too crazy for a 2-0 team. You know, they beat All Knights 2-0. Sure, both games were in OT. You know, they blow out Radon one map yesterday.
Icebox
And then
is
they
the
take a
bread in the
loss on
freezer
Lotus.
I
Close
never
game
take
on
out.
Icebox. They've got 2 wins, but listen, it's just never going to be easy in this tournament. We've said it about a million times, but it deserves to be said that every team has really shown up.
No, absolutely.
It's the second seeds from these regions too. Like
Yeah.
2Game and All Knights were the second seeds.
My horizontal
from
lines
LATAM
is so
and
much
Brazil,
better than my
respectively.
vertical ones. It's much easier
And
to
they're
do.
goddamn nuts.
Yeah. It's just wild, like, now that we're here in Ascension.
just so
you
easy
compare
to do
all of this
horizontal
to last
lines,
year. We
though.
said it a lot in
Vertical
Challenge
ones,
North
I don't know.
American Season. It's like there's just not a skill gap as much as we thought there would be, like there was last year, where the top 3 were heads and shoulders above everyone else. That really wasn't the case. I mean, you even insert conversations into Winthrop and Blinn. You know, we're talking about Valorant collegiate teams that make their way into challengers, make a bunch of noise, reduce the gap between the high and the low end of the pools. And now we're in Ascension, where again, it just felt like the North American region was way up and ahead of everyone else last year. That's just not the case.
I mean, even in Brazil, the parity between teams and sort of the volatility, like the winners of Split 1 Hero, they're not even here.
Yeah.
Xander holding deep B main.
Oh.
We'll save some of that talk for the next tech pause. God forbid there's another tech pause, you know what I mean? But
oh, this is cheeky. They've got Lucio behind this barrier orb. A little unexpected, but now he's isolated. He's got to take everything on. M80 just going to flood him.
He
If
walled
can get
in.
One more, that would be incredible. Not gonna
Fucking
happen, though.
walled
Xander
in.
Has 3 in the round. And now it's just down to Evil Kick and Rude, who are in position. Evil Kick in particular, with a recon bolt available, pending he shakes off the effects of the knife. Could make some motion happen, but M80 get the information.
Okay,
they
you
need,
see a
and now
guy,
they're gonna
and it's
go
like,
join that
fuck.
with a play over towards A.
We know one guy's
yeah,
here,
a small
so
moment,
let's
but
just
it
go away.
displays
There's max 1 here, maybe 0.
0 point being
Because you know 1 is here, maybe 2.
back yellow all around that area is
Quick
just
maths.
so important.
Oh, Rude avoids the dizzy. Can make a play off
Bro.
the top rafters. Oh, just misses maybe a bit of a chance, and now they're doubled up.
This thing plants it
BCJ
for
also
you.
taking care of Evil from getting into the site, leaves Rude by himself, and Nismo will finish it off from the opposite angle that he was watching. So M80 take the pistols. That's really the only edge that they've had so far, honestly, outside of maybe the first gun
This is
round.
the early
Everything else
Prem
has
game
come up pretty
tomorrow.
decent for Galaris, with a chance likely to respond here in the second half.
Yeah, definitely. Xander, the battle of the Vipers here. Hero for M80 in that round, just shutting down that B main aggression coming through.
They want to farm Viper's Pit.
Brazilian
I
team
feel like a Gecko is better.
trying to get up there on the scoreboard with Luke Shaw, who's just been the dominant force.
Southampton versus Manchester United.
He
Have I seen
is,
the famous
only
clip of
one
M80
kill
Scout champion
shy
CSGO?
of, matching the
I
same
think so,
amount of
yes.
kills that everyone else on his team has right now.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Not bad.
And I'd be willing to. I'm no mathematics scientist, but
Viper's
I'd be willing to
6
wager
out
that
of
a lot
9.
of those eliminations came in the last 5 rounds of the
Yeah,
first
but-
half.
I think that's a good guess. I think you might be
Eh,
right.
fine, whatever. You do you.
Well, chance here to again provide some pop-off moments, and he provides another. Oh, he gets a shoulder.
Okay.
Nearly takes down 2.
You need to be farming this orb, planting, and having it for next round guaranteed. Going with a bonus with
Pause
it.
here, and this might be about trying
Why
to
you
get
not
Net
farming
a
the
little
orb?
bit deeper to scout things out at A.
It's so scary to face down Luke Shaw in that situation. M80 by the time, wait for the wall to come back up. That is a lot of damage on Xander. Dangerous. Even
44.
just from the classic spam, in serious danger of falling. Time for him to play a bit more passive.
Well, this is all about, again, holding this corner and then having Koala noob there for the paranoia if he needs it. And, well, the timing is pretty ideal. Sato finding one before dropping, but, yeah, nice little pop flash from Nismo. Right over the top, easy follow-up from Koala
Okay,
noob.
8-6,
and
3
M80 will
alive,
take
not too
the
bad. He did
anti-ego.
get his ult.
Decent effort from
Fair play
Galaris,
to
be
you,
fair.
fair play to you, random
Not
chatter.
much
He has
in
a
terms
round
of the
3
way of
ult.
being
Buy a
able to counteract
judge,
the firepower that was in hand.
pick a site,
Yeah, it definitely felt
buy
like
a
couple moments
judge,
like we were just
go
an
for
inch
it,
away
win.
from this round being way closer. That second shot from Luke Shaw just connecting to the shoulder. The classic spam almost killing Xander, but now nicely recovered.
probably go away.
Even just another
Viper's
small
Pit A with a
moment of
judge.
discipline, which is something that M80 display constantly. Where Nismo
Give him a sheriff
gets that great
at the
pop
start of the
flash around
round.
the corner, gets one, just
Playing to
doesn't even
lose,
agree for the
unlucky.
second. Lets Koala noob collect from back yellow.
This is like a, you use this ult. Okay, at least you're with the team.
Dizzy up and over.
I
Just
genuinely
an
would buy a
early
judge
eye
here.
over
I
any
think the judge is
potential
probably the
defensive
correct
aggression
play.
at A. None to be found.
Also,
Viper's Wall will
okay,
still
so it doesn't matter that much,
provide
but-
some shrouded mystery in terms of what this defensive setup looks like. This is an important round here for Galaris, just to make sure the defense holds strong against what is a very formidable bonus here. So it's going to be all 5 members for the side of M80 pushing in towards A.
There's 23 and
there
9.
is just no way Galaris can defend against this outside of watching
guy's got 3
passive,
kills.
safe crossing angles.
Drone going to get all that info.
Retreat just to avoid this one guy. I mean, that's our Viper's bit down. There's a whole plan gone. We have double smokes. He should not be getting a kill from there. Unless he's the luckiest man in the world.
Yeah. But all of the tools have been recollected by BCJ. Net up top is in a very formidable position, especially with the support around the backside of him. But Luke Shaw has already cleared out the back rafters. Now it's just down to, as soon as these smokes and walls fade, what does the next action look like? And it's all turning up in favor of M80. Luke Shaw, though, up top, still alive.
Oh, this
still a
guy
force
is
he
just-
reckoned with. Looking for the final over the bottom. Nismo with the pistol out is providing at least some deterrence towards this follow-up, but Luke Shaw's still
Another
alive and
ace.
kicking, looking for another ace. Time is becoming an issue to win the round. Tries to stick on it, and Nismo will make sure another ace will not
Pop,
be
I mean, he didn't have
tallied,
time. He didn't
and
need to
A
get
will win
half.
their bonus.
So patient from Nismo, and I like the decision from them to just.
This
play
guy is on
proactively.
holy fuck. He's on 27. The next is on 7.
Able to win out those first
What?
engagements. That setup, getting a player onto rafters there in the corner, playing around the smoke. That was really nice. Just such good crossfires there.
Snappy tap banned in Valorant as in CS2. I don't think it's as big of a problem in Val, is it?
Yeah, really, really well done.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I might have to end
We're not
after this,
counting it,
but
why?
I
We're not
can't
counting
fucking deal with
anymore.
this. I mean, these quizzes are nice.
I'm not going to let you count it. we can at least sit here and chat over what's the
World
come now.
history
This is the
bunker.
issue. 9-6 doesn't feel terrible, but
In which modern
it's really
country
gonna be like
was the
10-6
Roman
because Galler's gonna
Empire
have to go back to a
founded?
save after dropping the bonus round.
Which
So
of these cities was the
this is
target
a
of the
huge
atomic
lifeline
bomb?
towards the budget and economy of M80.
From which country did the US acquire the Louisiana
Are
Purchase?
there any ultimates that are even close for
Which of
Galler's?
these famous explorers was not Portuguese?
way,
De Gama, I think, was.
Good morning, TMV, sir.
Oh, well, it's Francis Drake.
I'm going to.
Which 1993 ended World War One?
Hazard,
Versailles.
educated guess
Which year was
that
Napoleon declared
probably close to the
emperor?
Viper's Pit. Might have
1804.
probably
In which
has,
modern day
probably
country
does,
was
honestly.
Bolivar born?
So that could certainly be an option.
Where was Simon
Wouldn't be
Bolivar
too
born?
bad in a retake
Was he actually born there?
situation,
I don't think he
There's
was.
always just that standard placement of it when you're like up top near 410 early on the A site that just
Was
covers
he born in
everything.
Haiti is the first thing that I
So we've
thought.
got some options
So I'll
to
stick
play
with my
around
gut.
I would definitely
Fuck, it's not.
would not be mad at trusting Luke Show to just place
Where
that
was he
early
born?
pit on A and lock down the site
That's a
himself.
tough question.
He'll probably get at least 3. I think he's good for at least 3 right now, no matter what.
Yeah.
He's looking perfect.
It's been a pretty career-making tournament for him. It feels.
Was he
like,
born in
which is-
Venezuela?
It's always so weird to say things like that. When
Oh,
your
he
team
was.
is 0-2, but again,
I didn't think he was born from those countries.
like
In
a
which
real
I didn't think he was born in South America. In which
they
country
are.
was
It's very real. They're very
what?
much so
Oh, in
0-2,
which
but it
century
doesn't
was Islam
feel like
founded?
it,
The
especially
7th.
considering the opponents that they've
In
played
which
and how
month did the
close they've made
Bolshevik
games happen.
Revolution
But,
take
let's
place?
take a moment here during this tech pause to kind of talk
The
about
October
the road
Revolution,
ahead
right?
here for Gallerus. Obviously, they got M80 today.
Who's credited with the
and we already
invention
said
of
they
the
have
electric
2G after
battery?
that. So you got to win one of those 2 games, and then you're going to have a final matchup versus Reda. And I mean, that would feel like a
Volta?
winnable match, but it starts, with a match like this.
Which civilization used a system of knotted ropes as a form of communication? I don't think it's Aztec. I don't know how much we know about the Assyrians, to be honest. I feel like the Assyrians we don't know that much about. But maybe that's just me who doesn't know much about them. I feel like Incan is the most likely. So I'll go Incan. Here it is. Which empire did Mansa Musa rule? That's Mali. Thanks, Civ. Actually, thanks to the Civ Lek mod. Which food item did not exist in Europe prior to 1492? Pretty sure that's the potato. Which of these countries made a territorial claim in Antarctica during the 20th century? Oh. Now, Chile is the closest. So you would think them. I'm pretty sure...
Chile.
Well, both toolboxes is Chile. I would say that that's the most likely anyway. There are slices of Antarctica that are owned, in quotation marks, because you can't own any of Antarctica. Where different countries have bases for their scientists. It is Chile. During which dynasty did the Boxer Rebellion take place? Now that's a fucking question right there. The Yuan Ming King or Liao? I don't think it's Liao. I think it's C. It is C. Let's fucking go. God, this is fun. They get tough, these. The Colossus of Rhodes was located on Rhodes. I've been to Rhodes, went last year. Which language was primarily spoken in ancient Rome? Latin. How many ancient wonders of the world were there? 7. Alexander the Great led the Macedonian Empire. Which battle in ancient Greece saw Leonidas face Xerxes? Thermopylae. Julius Caesar was murdered during the Ides of March. What other name does the Great Pyramid of Giza go by? Ooh. I actually don't know. I'm gonna say A. Fuck. Pull back.
They've given Lucho a lot of reinforcements there too.
Kufu is who built it. Okay, I
You
didn't
can't
know
just
that.
trust him to get it by himself initially. You have to make sure that M80 spam doesn't lead to
I'm
a
guessing
push
it's
through,
Kufu
so
then.
I like it. You reinforce the pit, and now you just leave him alone. I like it.
Yeah, I totally agree. And they're ready for this M80 pivot.
I feel like those
On the
quizzes
rotates,
are more
4
interesting than
players
this game,
stacked
to be
up
honest.
on
But
A, and that's 4 players with sheriffs in hand.
Yeah.
maybe that's just Icebox.
This is the definition of
That's what
hit your
Icebox do
shots,
to you.
kid. See what happens. Evil gonna be the first one tested. Slow peak, but it actually threads the needle between 2 different M80 members. So now the push is on. The denial of vision is good. Koala noob for 2. Nismo already to the high ground, and BCJ off the plant. And even though Lucho has been a force to be reckoned with, you don't anticipate him being one now with just a Bucky. And yeah, it's just a single headshot from Sato. Lucho trying to rotate over with a sheriff of his own, but this might just be him sacrificing his life to the spike.
Yeah, sacrificing his life, just trying to deal as much damage as he can. I mean, the M80 economy isn't out of
I feel
control,
we
so
can do
damage
just a
is being,
sparkling stream. Ton.
impactful,
Honestly, maybe. Especially these ones that are kind of like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire type ones. I find these interesting.
the comeback later on.
Maybe I should just do a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Like Sideshow did one last off season, didn't he?
Can you find one?
Just a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And he stayed up till he won the million. And it took him fucking forever.
Decent idea for Galoris, but honestly,
It took him till like
ends up
5
being
a.m. in
thrown
the
into the
morning.
wind.
He started at like
So
8
you're not gonna have
p.m. or
that for the
something.
future, and looking at a 10-6
He just kept
scoreline,
doing it
this
until he got it.
upcoming round is gonna feel like a must-win. Otherwise, you're looking at 6-11 at least, if not 6-12.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. That Viper's pit ends up being expended all for naught. But they played the round well.
I agree,
They did
yeah.
everything right.
Absolutely.
It's just, unfortunately, the non-Lucho players, they are not hitting shots right now. They're just not connecting. The scoreboard differential is crazy for Dolores at the moment.
Oh, here's a cheeky little setup. Some spam over towards yellow. Lucho essentially just getting the ISO, but only comes away with 1.
Oh, someone that's got a kill?
Not sleeping till I'm a millionaire stream tongue.
Provides an exit.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a
That was a tough
will
one.
favor the defenders. So good setup here for Galoris, but like
See
I
this
said, it does
fucking
come at
Viper's
cost
pit
of the
that they
top
rushed for you? Wow, look at the value they got from it. Fucking, you know, making sure they got a second one. Holy fuck, look at the fizz. Fucking hell. Now this should be an absolute 100% you have to use it this show. When this guy walks in here, this guy just needs to not die. Come here, pit. You fucking live. Well, we're going to World's London.
Reconnaissance mission, finding out that no one is here in the
I
site.
heard the tickets were already sold
This
out.
is just such a net play. Oh, I'll say especially if he finds this kill, but the shots are a bit off for both players. Evil eventually able to finish off the damage dealt. Xander, trade is good. He's the spike carrier, so now it's a question of do you
Get that
plant
fucking
or do
pit
you
down.
take the positioning deep, and with support over the top, he will now get the plant off, and it's going to be a 2v3.
Plant off, it going down.
Wait, very winnable now.
Just going
Should be
too
winnable.
early.
Thought maybe he was going to catch a timing, not the case. So
Get
now
Nismo
life
to
becomes
defend you,
very
put your back
difficult
against the
for
wall.
the last 2 defenders on this retake. Xander, strategically with the shorty. Not often you hear that, but it works, especially when the decay is that
There you go.
significant. Nismo on the other side protects the flank, and with that, it's 11-6. Galler's in a heap of trouble.
So you're saying it's
You wanna get
Khufu.
the man advantage. The
Correct.
team right now
This
just
landmark of ancient Rome was originally
can't
called
win
the
out some of these
Flavian
crucial duels. I mean, I
Amphitheater.
guess
I'm gonna
Evil
guess
did
it's.
win that one, but
Well, it could be
so
the Circus
labor.
Maximus.
Feels like a situation where a lot of these guys are going to need to take a deep breath after this map and reset for the next. We've certainly seen some of that
Oh,
go on in this
fucking
tournament to a
tack balls.
crazy extent. Think of Snowzine the other day.
But it could, but
3
the
kills
col
on map one
has to be a
and
Coliseum, right?
30
It's
on
not.
map
It's not the
two.
Forum or the
It's
Pantheon.
just
Has.
like a shocking
one.
turn of events.
What was the
that
name of the
happened
Babylonian king who had the Hanging Gardens of Babylon
See if
built for his
Dolores can do the
wife?
same and do the same against the same opponent that's
Going solely
yesterday.
off Civ.
And the question
I think it's
here has to be,
Nebuchadnezzar
do you
the
force
second.
buy you know, do you really think playing?
Thank you, Civ. What was the name
for
given
6
to the
straight
governor
rounds
of the
is gonna
ancient
happen with
provinces
how
of the
things have
Persian
gone?
Empire?
Let me take a look to see what the stats would support that.
See, now Satrap
you
is
could just
ringing a bell in my head. I'm not really an ancient history expert, to be honest. I don't even know why I've clicked on this one. Satrap is ringing a bell. Let's fucking go. Which three men founded the second triumvirate? The second triumvirate was...
Finally have enough money to support you a little TMV. How have M80 been? Really like this team a lot.
M80 have been fine. They're fine. Oh shit.
Managed stats aren't great. 33% win right there.
Now the second triumvirate. This is like my dream fucking, like, what question do you want to come up on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? That's like a realistic question that could come up. The question would be something like, who is in the second triumvirate? Because it's Lepidus, Mark Anthony, and Octavian. Or Augustus, I guess.
The other side of the statistic outside of the flip of the coin 50% win rate that Galores has with half buys, M80 is 21-12 when they're at an eco advantage, 64% win rate. So it's not bad. Sometimes it's a numbers game. It's like Valorant Moneyball.
Sanders just containing, playing it slow, pretty standard smoke to quality, likes to throw down, allow for some safer passage. Weak, holding the angle, that's the confidence of the man that has 27 kills. You are down to hold an aggro angle.
It's an aggressive game of tag, Wyatt. I'll tell you that much. But time is running out in this
You're
play.
okay, Gecko, just get to 12.
I think Luke Show has made the call of I've done enough.
Time.
And I can just do enough individually.
Time.
Like, you guys just stack up. I'll see what I could do from afar to at least limit the time that M80 have to get a plant on B, and then you guys can late rotate, maybe even making the play through tube since the alarm bot's still in play there. But that's a steep call, and looks like M80 are just going to burst their way onto B. There's the smoke. Here comes the hit with the null command.
A very early null command. Just trying to play this very safe. BCJ right now has to thrash for the post plan as well. A little insurance policy if things get hairy, if maybe Arango gets a good res for man advantage, something like that.
This is what tools do you actually have to clear this out? You got some shock darts. The slow orb does clear out backside of yellow mostly. Nismo still going to hold on to the still has the angle. It's just not an angle you want him to have for long. You got to make a play for Galores. Now it comes through. Smoke and a dash on in for Sato.
Nismo, hello?
Able to find one,
Did not hit a dash.
Nismo opens things up and then Koala whoa! Impressive shots, and then the Thrash also detains on the Evil. Just killing the
Why are we swinging out?
Luke Show! This guy is everything!
What the fuck are they doing? Right. I'm just checking myself here. It's definitely not this. Augustus, Crassus, and Pompey, no. Mark Anthony. Definitely A. Pompeii and which other city was famously destroyed by Vesuvius? Fuck. I don't know the other city that was destroyed by Vesuvius.
40 in regulation.
Yeah.
I've been to Pompeii as well.
I mean, dude.
Anyone else been to Pompeii?
He's got. It's just crazy. How many kills does everyone else have?
Not as much as he does individually.
I'm getting the TI-83 out. What
you don't need it.
They don't have as many as he does.
Calculator. Wow. What an individual performance from Luke Show. Just keeping his team alive. And that force buy now leads to full weapons and ultimates. There's a lifeline on the map.
I've been to Banana, Australia.
I can't. I mean, this guy is so sick. Oh my god, scary for Rude. Gets the info and gets the hell out of Dodge.
The good news here is that you have the ability to pop surprise M80 tight towards A if they commit. All it takes is good info from Urango. If he sees anything, you updraft, you hit your knives, in theory, and you shut down the late play towards A, and it forces everyone to do.
My man didn't do high school classics. No, I didn't.
That is not a fate that any M80 player wants to meet. You do not want to be taking a duel with this guy. He's
like I said, I don't really know ancient history that well.
Cross right now, hoping to find a pick if it does come. Only
the history I did
with,
was obviously World War II.
You just gotta get the intel.
World War I.
You mentioned going to be tested. Orengo in trouble. Gets out of there.
Timing is everything from Sato.
women's suffrage, the unification of Italy for some reason. Quite a bit on Russia. Duck Store, thanks for the 3 months. Someone else finally found their gun. Not even a gun.
That's a second round in a row where in a little moment M80 are just totally sold on whatever little bait setup happens. Arango up top, falling back.
Yeah, perfect time for the break
on the
clip, yeah.
rope, and they're like, oh, maybe we can go capitalize off that. He's out of position. Sato is just chilling the entire time.
Timeout.
Nobody on M80 coming from belt side, so no one is there to really spot him out.
Okay, back to the ancient history bunker. Now, Neapolis is Napoli, I think. It's not that. Brundisium. I don't think it's that. It's between B and D. Herculaneum. However you say that. I'll go for you. Correct. What was the first imperial Chinese dynasty? I don't know. The Han is a people group, so let's go Han. Anyone know? The Kin says someone, no budget guy in the chat. I just want to know what the 15th question is, to be honest.
Just essentially individually, M80 back, and that's the same recipe again. And you put a sentry turret down in kitchen. You've got Urango who can decide how he wants to play through mid. Rude just kind of a pivot.
I was thinking Han Chinese. I was thinking like, maybe, you know, it's named after the first emperors.
Really early clearance and good pressure here from Glorious' defense through A.
Now just falling back, but M80 will have to do a bit of re-clearing. They do hear some of the footsteps, though, with that being kind of close here. Come the rest of them still the same idea from Glorious.
Yep.
Luke Show, B is all you, buddy, and M80 want none of that, so right back to A.
Dizzy up, M80 on the move. Sato stuck in the corner. Oh, the fragments well
Let's
played.
go.
Sato, he actually dashes away, almost has a chance for a second.
Oh, it got him. The slow got him.
3v3 situation, Spike left over.
It's a resable.
Thanks to the Nano Swarm. Nismo on the
Yeah,
way
go
in, still
top.
has a fragment
Stop
to
that res.
pause the retake attempt as the Spike gets planted. Shoulders thrown. Nismo still holding the high ground. Spam now through the screens. Galoris on their way forward. Resurrection's out. No fragment still. Xander holding the high ground.
Oh, nice
but the
shot.
trades are good for Galoris. Just down to Koala.
They're gonna throw this
1v3.
map, aren't they?
Can he make a mess of this? Maybe even force the lockdown if things get dicey. Doesn't need to happen. Evil finds him before the barrier orb goes up.
Let's get back
and
to
the
where we were.
differential goes down to 2.
Great retake, great use of that Sage res. Both of the reses so far from Arango have been, yeah, really great. Great timing. And again, M80 kind of getting baited a little bit, though I get it. They want to be proactive in that situation. They are a man down. They're trying to get a res off right now. Like, let's fight from up top together.
I did pretty well at
It's
this
just
spot.
A few too many players staring their way. They get traded out on man advantage.
So
retain,
someone told me it
especially
was
due to that
the
res.
Kin. Which ancient Greek philosopher tutored Alexander the Great? That's Aristotle. And which ancient Egyptian goddess was often depicted as a hippo?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure if you played fucking Smite or something, you'd know. I never played Smite. I'm sure. I think it's B,
There's the shoulder check. Did Xander
but I don't
see it?
know.
That could change everything. They may have scouted this out. I think for sure they know Sato's up top. Did they know that it was an operator? That's the real question. We'll see what they have in mind for it. Angle still being watched. Dark cover is out. Sato now have to watch 2 things at once. Dizzy goes over, and now Sato has to be resorting to a potential shot and dash.
Why is that Alexander the Great question? Fucking
He's got a lot to
14.
look at. Dash will
That's
expire.
easy.
Flash pushes him off the angle. Still
I guess it's easy when you know it.
Koala Noob wins the angle over, finds first blood. And wouldn't you know, Luke Show's not here, so they got to do this by way of likely using a lockdown.
That is perfect from M80. Talk about how to handle an op player back yellow. Just dismantled his position. The spike is down though, so things a little bit awkward though. It's safe to VCJ, a little bit of damage. But
Oh, he cut out.
Lockdown can be spent
That's
immediately.
big.
M80
Oh, had to hit that.
Whiffs it. It's a pretty free angle, but doesn't make a difference. The rest
They're
of his
gonna
team is
push.
following up. Here's the push through. Dizzy denying a lot of vision, and M80
There you go.
will finally get around back as BCJ takes charge at the final moments. It'll be a 12-9 count.
And listen, save for the rounds where
Have to
Lucio
get to
is
know,
determined
but-
to get 3Ks, 4Ks over towards B main. M80 just know how
Net
to
having a
dominate
rough
that
one.
side of the map. Their utility
Yeah,
is
we're still on map
so
1. We've had
thorough
many
when
tech
it-
pauses.
you know,
Again,
whether it
I'm
comes
gonna
to,
end the stream.
the Dizzy going over top, while
Probably
that
a
dark
1,
cover
to
is
be
placed
honest.
to cut off the op, the top yellow
The tech pauses
angles,
are doing my
and
head in,
Nismo
and I'm
flashes through
tired.
to push the op back again, quality inside
And again,
the
these are
angle.
group
I mean, that
stage
is
games.
just picture perfect stuff. Every little
It's just not worth
detail
it.
so ironed out. It's lovely to watch.
Pretty deep alarm bot here for the defense.
2 hours of Val. How's the
Poison
stream
cloud
still
alarm
here?
that to be placed. M80
Because it takes a while
still
for
thinking
these
what they want to
things.
do around this Viper's pit. Cloud up once more. And Xander will see no one's there. So this is just about how do you want to dissect
The other thing
this.
keeping
They
me
got the
going is
Thrash
those
if
quizzes.
They want to clear out the front side of this choke point, but can they get the Thrash a little bit deeper? And I think more importantly, how do you deal with the player up top? That's got to be the conversation point here.
Spike dropped.
It's definitely going to be tough. BCJ ends up throwing the spike over to net. What is the idea here from M80? They
Watch map 2 if there's
pretty
another
confident
tech
that if
pause
they
ended.
go
Okay,
towards B, they're
bet.
going to have to deal with
Deal.
this op, right? Because that
should,
shit is
yeah,
over
yep.
A. So it's
Yep.
just more than likely.
Oh, they've got the Dizzy though, so that should be enough to get him off the angle. But wait, they go Thrash first.
And their
Xander will
Viper
drop.
died
Good
and they
movement from
didn't
Sato to
get
him
him.
back to safety. And he can still watch the crossing.
It's about
angle
as
now that
tough as it
Yorango's
could have
watch
been.
over towards yellow.
Oh,
He
they
sees
got
a
an over.
ton as the poison cloud drops. Slow orb now
Still,
being
it's
placed.
tough.
No angle to get the wingman off the plant though. So the spike gets planted. 4v5 situation. Offense down in the numbers, but good with some deep positioning. Particularly Nismo.
Gotta break that.
Dark covers being cycled by Qualinum to a
I'm not seeing.
Notably close, but the time from the drone is huge.
Yeah. An evil from the backside of two.
Forgot where the drone was coming from?
3v2 situation. Rude on the flank, has to make a move. Yorango from the front, good. And Rude will follow up on the long flank.
Okay, unfortunately, I saw some of you say it was Howard.
I thought you called that perfectly. Why? I mean, they should know the Viper's pit on one side, there's an op on the other, but they don't throw the Dizzy first. They just go straight to Thrash, and that opening shot is kind of the difference maker.
Yeah, absolutely. It
And
seems
you were
like they
correct.
just really expected the Thrash to be enough, and then also with Xander going down, and you're trying to plant B, no Viper. That's tough. I mean, luckily
UK
they
history
still
book.
have that Omen, so those dark covers were able to cycle towards Snowman and cut off one.
Second time out, M80. Who is the current monarch? Depends when you did this, to be honest. Who's the first Lord Protector? Which monarch established the Anglican Church? Make sure I get the right Roman numerals. And what year did the Battle of Waterloo take place? 1815. Which country led the Armada? Spain. Generally considered the first Prime Minister, Walpole. First permanent English settlement, it was Jamestown. Which tribe did Boudica lead? Oh, what tribe? A and D are both ringing bells. I think it's D. Is it not? Is it fucking A?
All right. Nismo does have that null command back and ready into this round 2.
If this goes OT,
So
I'm
we'll
ending
see
it
how
after
that
this, man.
gets supplied if there's just going to be a big hard hit off the back of it. Lucio forward.
This is
Right angle.
Valorant.
When's Mania? Thanks for the 20 months.
Big 20.
God, the further you go with that name, the further away we get from Carson Wentz being a name that anyone will remember.
Orb collected. Dismo's got the null command, and that's now the lockdown also earned. So again, decision-making time for M80. What do you want to spend on a round where you just have one hero rifle and some
What time is it for
stingers?
me? It's
Paranoia's
quarter to
out.
1
Oh, and Lucio's
a.m.
in trouble. Good flash, good follow-up. There's now Hunter's Fury coming through. As this lands, this could be massive for the defense, and so it is.
And he
It
stops
finds
the plant.
location, plus it stops the plant. And just when you
Roll
thought
yourself
maybe
up, do the
M80 got
jingle.
the isolation they needed, to commit to some of these ultimates. Now it's just down to, can you survive in 3v4 with just one rifle, a stinger, and a sheriff?
Now Rango getting healed back up and still crucially has the wall, so can place that vertical wall so someone can stick the spike.
Yep. Qual Noob needs to connect here.
Nicely
Not gonna
played.
happen. Sato finds elimination. Superior orb being spent. And there's just really no way you challenge this orb. You got to come around the backside at yellow, and Sato's already here waiting. Evil
Played by
follows
Galores.
up. It's 2 eliminations in the mix.
Pretty well played. Cromwell, Henry VIII, 1815, Spain, Walpole, Jamestown, Iceni. Who are the Catovalani then? Longest serving prime minister. Oh.
Side.
It won't be. Well, you can't show like in one continuous streak because Churchill had 2 goals, didn't he?
Close the game out. Yeah, none for Galores.
Churchill will be what? Churchill's less than Thatcher.
The lockdown. The pit for post
Thatcher was what, 79 to.
This game was built for M80 to win this round.
I mean, yeah, genuinely, it really was.
This is what Valorant is made for. You have an advantage. The issue is the rest of Galores have really come to life. Sato, he is going to get a chance, you would think. And sure,
The problem is I don't know how long
there's a Dizzy
Walpole
this time.
was prime minister for, because possibly he was prime minister for fucking 50 years.
No
Fuck
dash
I know.
available, so Sato's gonna have to do this the hard way. Just walk his way back, and ooh, difficult moment there. Dizzy will scale deeper in towards sight. The offensive Viper control also good for the plant. What does Galores have for the retake?
It's gonna ult spam them. It's gonna be tough. Lockdown as well. Lockdown in the pit.
Trying to find an angle, but there are those pesky smokes of Koala Noob. Oh my god, what a peek.
Barrier orb down, but Nat gets to work deleting it. Thrash earned off that elimination. But Sato in the back line, he's got the knives out. Can't quite
Didn't get
connect,
it.
though, as the lockdown makes things a bit of a mess. No one detained. It's down to Evil and Urango for the 2v3. Pit's still very healthy. Net catches one on the interior. There's the first. And
Well,
now it's
Net
just
decided
down
to double his kills pretty much in the last round. Tough loss in the end there. Holy shit. That's a tough L. GG. So it's not Churchill. Could be Gladstone. It could be Walpole. Let's go Thatcher though. It's not Thatcher. Fuck. That's one of the others then. Charles. Cromwell. Henry VIII. 1815. Spain. Walpole. Jamestown. Iceni. Well, just because he's an answer, I'll go Gladstone. Fuck, it's fucking... Jakaiba, thanks for the 27 months. So it's fucking Walpole again. It all comes back to Walpole. It always does. Who's the only prime minister to be assassinated? Oh, it's not Pitt the Elder. I've heard of A and I haven't even heard of D, to be honest. Henry Pelham. So it's probably not him. I think it's one of A or B. Fuck's sake. 50-50. Got it wrong. Cromwell. Henry VIII. U. Spain. Walpole. Jamestown. U. It's always Walpole. Percival. Who's the leader of the Vikings? That was Harold Hardrada. Why is that here? This is way easier than who was the only prime minister to be assassinated. Former Archbishop of Canterbury was burnt to death in Oxford in 1556. Pretty sure that's wrong. What did Thomas Becket do? Don't know. I don't know that one then. It's always Walpole. Spencer Percival. Hardrada. Simon Sudbury. I didn't even read the other names, to be honest. William Lord. Thomas Cranmer. How many months of Wolverhampton? 24. See, none of you piping up now. You don't know as much about UK history, do you? The name William Lord is just kind of jumping out. But I'm wrong. Man, my fucking guessing is terrible. Like, my actual just fucking... If I don't actually know it, my guessing is very bad. Like, that was a 50-50 I got wrong as well. Cranmer? It is. Population were killed by the Black Death. I think it's about a third, but it could be a tenth, actually. In the UK. But a third of Europe died, right? So let's go a third. It could be different in the UK. Who was Henry VIII's fifth wife? Catherine of Aragon was one. Man, Anne Boleyn was two. I think Jane... Which one was the one they actually liked? I feel like the two Catherines were fifth and sixth. So is it Parr or Howard? I think it's Howard. Let's go. Who's the second Great Wall created by the Romans along with Hadrian's Wall? Well, that's the Antonine Wall. How is that the fit? How is this? This is so much easier. Like, this is so much easier than half of those questions. To be honest, this one's easier as well than some of them. Did I do the world history one? I did. Let's do the geography one. Capital of France. Largest state in America. Capital of Canada. Country is not in Africa. These capitals is not in South America. Northernmost capital in the world. I guess Reykjavik, right? To these countries, if they would have asked like with actual options, you know, not Vienna and Seoul and whatever, that could have been hard. Which of these countries, actually, it wouldn't have been that hard. Does not border the Baltic Sea. The Baltic Sea. Norway. Southernmost capital in the world. I would guess Wellington. Is Wellington more southern than Canberra? It is. This country does not border Peru. Bolivia definitely does. Uruguay definitely doesn't. These countries have the largest population. Germany is bigger than Italy. Kenya, I would assume Germany has more than South Korea, but I could be wrong. Kenya is a fucking don't know. I'm going to go Germany. Which of these are the largest country by area? Algeria, I would guess, is bigger than Saudi Arabia. Mexico, that's tough. And Indonesia is a bunch of islands. I would say it's not Indonesia. But it could be. I don't think it's Saudi Arabia. Then again, Saudi Arabia is pretty big. I don't think it's Saudi Arabia because I think Algeria is bigger than Saudi Arabia. But it could be any of the other three. But I think Algeria. To which country does the equator not pass? Fuck. I think it does pass through Colombia. I think it does. Gabon is right by it. but it might just be below it. No, but I think it does. I think it does pass through Gabon. I think it might be Malaysia. Republic of the Congo. It could be Republic of the Congo as well. Definitely goes through the DRC. But the Republic's right by Gabon though, so if it goes through Gabon, it probably goes through the Republic of Congo. But maybe it doesn't. I'm gonna go Malaysia. Fuck yes. Which country has no border to Lake Victoria? Pretty sure. My first thought is Uganda. Fuck. And it's not. Actually did pretty. That's pretty good. That's pretty good to get that far. That was Wellington. This was Uruguay. This was Germany. That was Algeria. This was Malaysia. So bordered Uganda. Uganda's there. Tanzania's down here. Rwanda's there. Is it Rwanda? It is. How many countries border China? Fuck. How many countries border China? North Korea. Russia. Mongolia. Fuck, this is gonna be hard. Does... Oh, fuck me. That's so hard, man. Obviously, India, Pakistan. I think Afghanistan does. I think there's a tiny corridor with Afghanistan, but maybe I'm wrong there. Is it Afghanistan? I feel like there's a tiny corridor with one of the stands. But that could be completely wrong. Then you've got like Southeast Asia. You've got Vietnam. Does Laos? Cambodia? Nepal? Bhutan? I mean, this is a fucking guess. Either way, I'm not going to fucking know. And then all the answers are 12, 13, 14, 15. Like, I don't fucking know. Let's go. Fuck it. I'm going to go 15. It wasn't 15. B. A. C. D. A. I mean, that's just the kind of question that's like, unless you fucking... You could fucking give me a map and I might not get it right. A. D. Malaysia. This was Rwanda. Let's try 14. It was 14. Which of these are the two closest capitals? Of those, fuck, I thought it was going to ask me in general. I know that Brazzaville and whatever the other one's called are right next to each other. Kinshasa. Amsterdam, Brussels, Bratislava, Vienna. Riga, Tallinn, or Oslo, Stockholm? It's not Oslo, Stockholm. It could be any of the other three. Riga is like right on this little... I'm pretty sure that it kind of goes in like this and Riga is like right here. Tallinn, I think, is up here. Vienna is what? There. Bratislava. Where's Bratislava in Slovakia? I think those two are pretty close. Amsterdam, Brussels. So the Netherlands kind of goes like this as well, doesn't it? Amsterdam, so there. Brussels. I think it's Bratislava, Vienna. Let's fucking go. Am I watching this map? Sunset. Fucking Bunset. You're all saying yes, but I don't think I am. Till a tech pause? First half?
About going against.
I can't stay up past half one, guys. I just can't. I can win the ultimate gaming chair. The movies, I've got no fucking chance. That would just be actual guessing. FIFA World Cup, though. How many teams participated in the 2014 World Cup? 32. How often is it held? 4 years. Who's won the most? Brazil. It was first played in 1930. Poland haven't played in a final. Which countries has hosted the tournament? It's not Nigeria. Don't think it's Australia. Has Chile hosted the tournament? I didn't think Portugal had, so. Who's played the most matches? Messi, Maradona. Mateus Maldini. Simply because of the expansion, I would have thought Messi. How many finals have been decided by a penalty shootout? So 06? 9. What was that Euros? I think it's 2. Fuck, it's not 2. Brazil won one on a penalty shootout, I think. Didn't they? I'm missing one. Italian 90. Was that on a penalty shootout? What's the guy called who has like the rat tail hair? He missed his pen. And then obviously to 06. Oh, and the fucking... It's 3, isn't it? How many men have won it as both a player and manager? Did what's-his-face win it with them? The French guy. Did he win as a player? I think he did. I think he might have been the first. Possible a Brazilian did. I think it's 1. It's not 1. Fuck. So this was 3. Pretty sure Deschamps won it as a player, right? 98. So it has to be 1. Assuming he won it, which I'm pretty sure he did. So then it's possibly 2, but it could be 3. Is it 3? I mean, you could be going way back, right? Like, you could be going fucking back. You could go back to the fucking right at the start. Like, the fucking a player who played for Uruguay in 1930 could have won it as manager in 1950, and I would have no idea. I'm almost interested in knowing who they are, to be honest. What was this? Poland, Chile, Messi. 3. It is 3. Who is it then? So yeah, Zagallo, Beckenbauer. Fuck. Of course, the Golden Ball was first awarded at what tournament? 78 maybe? That's just how the fuck do you meant to know that? $70? Fuck. Is it 82? Again, my guessing skills awful. Who knows this stuff though? To be a real fucking nerd to know that. Go on 74. Fuck me, it is 82. DMV guessing skills, not very good. They're still not into the game, man. It's crazy. Which nations never qualified? Haiti definitely have. Pretty sure. Have they? I feel like Kuwait haven't. Cuba must have. I feel like it's between Sudan and Kuwait. Kuwait have qualified. That's crazy. Okay, it's Sudan. How many different teams have won the World Cup? Uruguay, Italy, Germany, Brazil, Argentina, England, Spain. Seven? What, am I missing one? Am I stupid? I mean, that's one I should know. That's one I can work out. I have to work that out. France. Wait. In Europe. England. France. Oh, I fucking forgot Uruguay the second time. Fuck's sake. Which of these has played the most matches at the World Cup finals? Netherlands, France, England, Argentina. It won't be England. I don't think it'll be France. I think it'll be Argentina. How many winning captains have been goalkeepers? Again, Uruguay and Italy in the 30s. Who fucking knows? Could be. Don't know. More recently, was Neuer captain when they won? No, I think that was Philip Lahm, wasn't it? Is there any in recent memory? France was... No. France was Deschamps. I don't think there's been any in recent memory. Puyol was Spain. Or was it Casillas? Was that Casillas? I think Puyol was captain, wasn't he?
Yoru has been his
Game
statistical
started.
best agent.
Yeah.
Funny
Oh,
enough.
Lloris. Fuck yeah,
Nothing
Lloris,
funny
of
about it.
course.
I'm not laughing. I'm scared. Terrified.
Probably the worst keeper to ever win a World Cup. How the fuck was he the captain?
He will be everywhere. He will be in the walls offing.
I don't know if that's allowed. Wyatt?
It's like giving the Cypher Cam a
You know what? Watching this,
basically the same thing.
I can't do it. I can't do it. My eyes won't let me do it. I'm watching this and I'm like, go to bed. Damn, you're still awake? You're right, ain't me too. I'm not. Goodbye.